up, everybody? Thursday, coming at you live, 11:19 a.m. So early. Oh my God, so early. Can you imagine how early? Come on.
You wanted the best? You got the best. ALT Insider.
Hell yeah. Big ups, everybody. So today is going to be a Thursday style show. Quick schedule. Menu Stranding for a while, and there is no recap. Well, I'll do a mini recap. I have a few of the recaps from what we missed Tuesday because we didn't do a recap. But then we're going to do the pre-stream, REEStream, as you know. If we have to fill any time, I'm very happy to share this new feature, which is now we can do the amazing This Is How You Don't Play spins, which will go through a total of 2,026 different This Is How You Don't plays, and we'll play random This Is How You Don't Play moments, of course. So that could be good. Also, I've added a new feature, which is quiz mode. So I just can't resist. I'll show you right now, just to show you how cool this is. I don't know if it's gonna be fun, but it could, in theory, it could be. So if you do this, now,
what the hell is that?
We don't know what year it is, who made this, what game it is. In fact, and then I could do this, and then you should get a message in chat too. There it is. Bada boom, bada bing. Now this is a bad spin, but we also could do this in tandem with this. So then we have a random spin here. I think this will be. He's so quiet that means this is 2022.
Contributions from my viewers because I'm gonna kiss this game's butt and act like it's the bee's knees.
2021. Close enough, huh? Okay. But anyways, that could be fun. Okay. So if we ever need some time, we have new features around. New features are ready for us. But anyways, before we get into that, it's time for some menu stranding. Let's go. And I do. Same as once again engulfed in a tar fall. That last week was hype, if you didn't see it. Last week was extremely hype. We got them doing that another kind of like, we were at the bottom of the ocean this time, and we fought against the John Rambo character, and we took care of him again, and that was fun. We got a lot of new customizations to check out, so here we fucking go. Let's check on Lou first, of course, like I always do. No, we did not eat 12 grenades into the face. It was all tactical grenades. You're missing. It was tactical. Look at this. So happy with me already. Let's keep that energy up, Lou. Let's keep that energy up. Oh, so tomorrow, by the way, will be Phone It In Friday. You know. Oh, my picture's there. Look. My picture. Yay! They got a picture of my girls. I wish they used my picture, though. The one I took. Remember that? That was a hype picture. I think I can see it in my queue. I think I can. My picture last week was hype. Where's that? I'm gonna go to the queue to my Strand service. What's this saying? What are the reasons for the Tasmanian Devil got its name? Is because of the spine-chilling sound it makes, but it isn't always scary. Sometimes it's kind of cute. Give it a listen and see what you think. I will. Where's my pick? Oh my God! Don't tell me that no one even liked my pick, so it's gone. I can search this way. What? It's not added? You gotta be kidding me. I took a picture in the fucking game. You kidding me? Kojima, honestly. Oh my God. All right, well, let's get out of here. I'll use the sync real quick. Kojima, please. I want to be able to use the picture I took so it was so fucking hype. Let's wash face. Let's do horse bath real quick. No time for a real shower. Just get deep. We gotta get rolling. Does that do anything? I wonder. I don't think I've ever just washed my face. I don't care though. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's take a shower real quick. That's what I'm going, War Dog Leader. Please. Who do I see? Who do I see? I don't see anyone. Oh my God, disappointed. This is for Snort KD. Snort KD shower scene. Big up, Snort KD. Okay, let's go. One chiral crystal was extracted. Is that really worth it? All right, let's go. What do you got to say, Dollman? One time. People are bored with you, though, to be honest.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
That's what I say.
Did you see those columns of ice? The
yeah.
ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of.
Stalagmites.
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles.
Ooh.
When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean.
Always a genius.
As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice.
Makes sense to me.
As this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures.
Interesting.
Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
That's what I think too. I think Kojima just goes on like he watches like nature show, and then all of a sudden he's like, well, that's cool, and then he's like, all right, well, we got to get that in the game somehow. He treats features like hot chicks. He sees a hot chick and he's like, well, we got to get her in the game. So let's see, I can make a character for this person. And then he sees the cool stalactite thing and he's like, well, we could add that somehow. We'd figure it out later. Just put it in. Oh, there he is, John Rambo.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna. Why are you just staring at him?
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
Oh, you.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
Where'd we get this biker jacket
by
on?
Bridges years ago when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
Not a flattering angle. Flat, not flat man. Heart man.
Like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements.
Okay.
Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts.
I hope you don't like
He
him
worked
too
the
much.
Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited
Oh
goods.
my god.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated
Could
to
you
the
stop
BD
smoking
experiments,
during meetings, honey?
along with various other medical facilities.
Honestly.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before.
Do you remember him,
Do you
Norm?
recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising.
He's pretty
A
stupid.
great number
Oh.
of people pass through there all the damn time.
You are pretty stupid, so.
No one would remember them all.
Nothing else? Alright, well, nothing like a hard day's work, huh? Crazy meeting, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received
I figured that much.
This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott.
Alright, I'll go
While
there.
you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna.
Oh, there's my
I'll
jacket.
keep you posted.
It is lore accurate. There's my jacket hanging up there. I can't take it with me though. I'm not talking to Dollman again. Let's just fucking go. I got enough Dollman today already. Is there a way to get more Polaroids on there? Like, I can't affect that, can I? Because I want to get more Polaroids in my thing. This is like there is no Apple thing. Oh. Okay, I'll try to take pictures then. I always have that effect on everyone in this fucking place. I talk to someone and then they fucking get pissed or leave. Ooh, we're getting story heavy here, aren't we? Jesus. those eyes. Look at those eyes. Who is it? I'm looking hard. Oh, who are the eyes? We should have recognized those eyes, I feel. All right.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yeah, I was.
It seems she was training.
I'm not in the
trying
coma.
to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Okay, I never said anything against that, man. Oh,
From this
God, what do you
location,
want?
You should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
Oh, we were going snow
Your
time?
next objective can be found in the heart of them. In the
All
form
right,
of the
snow
Eastern
time.
Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites.
All right, I will start some
The first
zip
such site
lines
to be
then.
brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
All right, it is time for some zip lines then if we're going into the real snow. If we're getting into the snow, it's time. All right. How far is this fucker? Oh, it's up there, huh? Ooh, mama, it's up there. All right. What's our best way up this bitch? Oh shit, you just know we're gonna be all up in that bitch. All right, I got you. All right, I guess they want us to go that way. We'll go that way. We'll figure out the best path once we get there, boys. Just lock in. That's all we can do. Lock the fuck in. No. I'll do that later. Yeah, give me all this. Is that the only thing I gotta carry? I think we can just backpack this up, but I need to fabricate a fuck ton of zips. And that's a PCC2 style thing. I'm gonna get, how many zips do you need? It's the question of our lives here. I'll start with a four pack of zips. And if I need more, I need more. Anything else I need? I will need a ladder. And I will need a climbing anchor. Probably need more than that, but we'll start with that. Let's have some fun. And I'm not against taking a floaty boy if I need it. But that backpack's not bad. Look at that. Look at that, huh? Look at us. Let's... How many things can I add? What did I get? Improved coffin board. Oh, is this... Do they want me to use my coffin right now? Is that what the game is right now? No, let's go our best piss, honestly. We're looking cool. What do I have for my legs? I want to make sure I have my legs here. That looks a little bit more dapper, but it's not piss. If we go double piss, I think maybe that's his look. I'll change him a little bit there. It's fine. Okay, let's go. Double piss is good. We're all pissed up. Okay, and do I have any? Let me see if I need one more thing. I promise this menu Stranding line in a second. I want to get my climber boy skeleton on. And that is this, and I want level... I only have level 1 right now, but it's still fine. Okay, there we go. And I want to put this on. There we go. Okay, we are ready to fucking rock. Come on! Pickup's name available.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying I'm an offshoot of something meaningful for you. Thank you, sir. You're a legend. It's been fun. I'll tell you this. I'm having the most fun, I always say. And that is true. All right, we're doing this, bitch, and it might take us the whole fucking time, but we are going. Thoughts on Penguins getting Jason Robertson? I'm not the biggest fan of him, really. I don't think he's like the top tier guy you want. But I wouldn't be against it. He makes the team better, but I would rather... I don't know. He's not my top tier guy for me. He's a tier 1A guy, which is fine. You need those too. I know. But anyways, no sports talk. cut the sports talk. What happened to the footy game? No, I saw that. Isn't that kind of crazy how, you know, again, Messi has a chance for the World Cup? Ronaldo fans coping, seething downstairs. I mean, what else can you say at this point, guys? I'm trying to listen to you guys, but I mean, come on at this point. What can you say? All you can do is cope. That's really far. Let's just get our ass here and then see where it leads us. I could have brought a car, but I like running. This game is you're a DoorDash driver taking different sandwiches from different shops to different other shops. Actually, you're like a materials deliverer, right, for sandwich shops. And there's like some bread stores will deliver lots of different bread to different sandwich shops. That's what I'm doing here, I think. That's what I say. I don't no idea what that is. Is this the mine? What is this piece of architecture, Kojima? Can I get in here? No, I can't. Oh, Kojima, you and your settings. You never can figure out what you're going for, but I love it. It's provocative, sexy. Gets people going. That's what I love about Kojima. All right, Breach Knox. You put this here, there better be a fucking reason or I'll crash out. So you better fucking give me a reason to get on here. Going up, boys. Oh, you bitch. Where are you? Ban him. Downvote that person. Oh, you piece of shit. What the fuck was the point of that ladder? I hate you. Let's go. Monkey Span says Kojima's next game will have a real ghost? What do you mean real ghost? Like story of a real ghost? Ooh, look at that, a Zippy boy. A Zippy! Did someone... Now that's a legendary Zippy. Let's get to the bottom and see how far I can get this Zippy to go. You talking about the one with the candles, Monkey Span? That looks pretty cool. I'll be interested. I'll play it. They got a real ghost? Oh, shit. I thought it was a gimmick, but they actually got a real ghost and they scanned him? That's pretty cool. Where'd they find him? Oh, wait, I gotta be an eye shot of the zip. Hold on. Good sound effects there. Hear that? That's a great faint sound effect for electric device working, right? Where the fuck is it? Did I get too close so fast? Oh yeah, I did. It's right there. All right, I gotta get to where I can see it. Let's try right here. No. I want this, and I want this boy. My first zip line in Death Stranding 2. You were here for it. Don't forget this moment. I want to make it as long as possible for style points. Thank you. And when I'm coming back here, you always want it to be as far as possible. That's what I've learned. A lot of porters don't know that, so take advice, future porters out there. Right there. Done and done. We're going up, boys. I didn't even know that Horizon had the same.
Complete. Nice.
Horizon had the same engine. Ooh, new look. Okay, okay. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. So you can open the map, zip to other end. Let's see. Okay, this is new grabbing system. I'm in. Okay, okay. It's a rope-based system. It used to be you're kind of just holding the power line yourself, but now there's a line. Interesting. And there's no other zip, so we are getting off here, but hey, wasn't bad. Good trip. Good trip, Kojima. Good trip. Low temp? Footwear ruined? I gotta go back. I can't do that, guys. I can't start a trip with footwear ruined. How did this happen? How did you guys let this happen? Honestly. How did you let this happen to me? What the fuck? How? Already ruined? Do I have any? No, I don't I? God damn it. Fucking bullshit. Well, at least we made it as long as possible. That's what I was talking about. Situations. Yeah, hell yeah. I gotta get 2 pairs of shoes now. Well, that was fun. All right, bye-bye. Here we go. By the way, I'm just constantly ruining Sam's feet here. He will be hurt from this. The shoe is supposed to let you know, but here's the thing. They kind of do. Don't worry, I'll get a motorcycle this time to get us back there quick. God damn it. Well, this is fun. That's why this is a chill game. We're going to turn this to a night stream game, I think. So chill. But as you know, unk problems. I was mowing the lawn, and I got one of those electric mowers, you know, with the battery, and I've had it for like 5 years now. Like when I first moved here, I got it obviously, and the battery now is so fucked. Like full charge will give me like at best 15 minutes. So my yard is pretty small. But still, we're looking at, every time I want to mow the lawn, it's a 2-job trip because I gotta recharge the fucking battery. I should just buy another battery, I know. But I'm cheap, so I'd rather just wait. I can't even remember the brand. It's blue. It's blue and uses batteries. I don't give a shit about equipment like that, so I can't remember the name. Did it? Oh, manual push? Come on, Cobalt. Yeah, Cobalt. Manual push. Those are fun, though. I remember using one of those back in my day. At my grandma's house, though, only. We had a normal mower. Yeah, well, the gasoline ones are real, too, but, you know, electric's fine. It's much less hassle, but then it also has other problems, such as running out of battery in 15 minutes now. But it's no big deal. But I should get another battery, but you know, I won't. Never do. Some people get excited about buying that kind of equipment, but not me. It's cheaper to buy a second mower? Probably. All right, let's, what are we gonna make? Fabricate. I need some boots, and I want some, not sneaking, I want some transporter boots. But there's no downfall for this, right? But I'm not gonna kick anybody. All right, I'm just doing these. We're not fighting anybody today, right? Now, as I say that, I know fucking we will, but it's fine. Boot clip. Recycle. And I'll get a car, don't worry. Jesus, lost half his foot? Damn. Worst I ever did was run over, like, I ran over something when I was younger, and it's spit out a whole lot of stuff, and I got hit by it. That's the only thing that happened for me bad in terms of a lawnmower. But it wasn't even that bad, but I still remember it. Because I used it as a reason, like, I can't finish this, what are you, nuts? I just got cut. You see I'm bleeding? Dad, I'm bleeding right now. How can I continue mowing? What are you, nuts? You want me to die out here? All right, let's go. Oh, the Asian himself. That's a strap my father would love. I can't do that kind of strap, but my dad would love that kind of strap. And I would say, why you, because I was kind of the kid when I was younger, be like, you shouldn't do that kind of stuff. Like, oh, they expect you to do it. It's in the price. Oh, okay. They expect you to return that kind of stuff. Okay. Is that in the terms of service of Home Depot? We're going, boys. It looks like he's dead. Look at the doll man. He's dying. I'm carrying a dead doll right now. Hold on, I blocked my thing. Okay. I'm carrying a dead doll right now. Alright, pretend that didn't happen. Now we're here. Pretend you didn't see anything. Kojima! Kojima? This is your game, Kojima! Okay. This is your game, Kojima! It's fine. Those kind of things are fine. See, if I was DSP, that'd be a highlight. Look at this! Idiots! How could this happen? How could you test your game and let that happen? Maybe that's part of the lore. You never know. Ooh, what's that? Oh, well, that would have been convenient 5 minutes ago. That would have been convenient before. Fuck.
Cold.
All right.
Oh, it's cold.
They didn't give me any cold gear, so don't even tell me that it injured anything. It was a perfect jump. They didn't give me any gear for this, so I guess they expect me to live through this, but I'm gonna go to that mountain and try to... How far away are we right now from that zip? We gotta connect it to that other zip. I like the desert to the instant snow. It's something video games, it's tough to... You can't really emulate the passage of, like, weather, you know? That takes time and space, you know? So, like, sometimes like, so close, you know? I can go way farther than that. Okay, that's 135. We can go way farther than that. Let's go up, let's try it this way, I guess. And then we'll go back over and make it. I did not do all the warmers, but this is my first time in the snow, so I'm sure they're going to give it to me. I'm sure they're going to give it to me. I know, I'll go to the right, though, and get into, like, the limit's right there. I'm sure they'll give it to me right now. That's how this game always goes. Oh, you got through the cold part. Well, here's some cold stuff that'll help you next time. That's what they're going to say. Easy! Okay. Can we make it right here? Big ups, Kevin. I saw one interesting game I might want to try tomorrow. Oh, not the fucking chiral. Where's the chiral? How far is it? Keep going, keep going, keep going. The chiral's right. Let's check the map real quick. Oh, we got to do a hard right. Oh, shit. We're so limited on our chiral. I thought the chiral went way farther. God damn it. We got to hoof this thing, boys. God damn it. All right, hard left, and then we'll just go through the fucking snow and hope we don't die. What else can you do? All right, hard left and go straight. That's a little bit more... That's not going to be that easy of a task, actually. Put that away. If I can get... They made this for climbing, though, it looks like. Put that away, Samuel. You got that. Oh, please. There's a grip right there. Sometimes there's some stuff they don't want to climb up of. That's one thing Kojima added. It's an artistic choice. Okay, let's go up this way. And we'll see if we start sliding, though. Then we're gonna have a real fucking problem, dude. But we faced this in Death Stranding 1, don't worry. We fought much harder obstacles. Kojima doesn't give any gamer obstacles he knows they can't cross. And he gives his strongest challenges to his strongest soldiers. I think that's true. I've heard that somewhere. I believe that. Okay, that's snow, it shouldn't hurt, thank you. Everybody, okay. I'm back on target now. That's where we're going. We're still, look, you see the number going down? That means I'm on target. I don't want to hear any crap. If that number's going down, we're going the right way. That's all I'm going to say. That's my line. Get there. Oh yeah, the game I wanted to try. Backyard Baseball. I actually played that back in the day, and I was looking on YouTube, and my recommended was IGN review. I was like, why the fuck did I get a review? And it's like, people playing it now? It just came out? What the fuck is that? That could be fun. But apparently it got a bad review, so now I was like, well, maybe not. But it'd be funny to make the team. If you can still do that, which I'm sure you can, right? Maybe we'll do some Chameleon tomorrow. We'll see. Tomorrow's just nothing. Well, we'll do recap, of course. Tomorrow's true chill. Saturday night, I don't know what we're going to do, but we'll do something. I know, I shouldn't trust I never do. That's why I want to play it. Just some people have listed some concerns, that's all I'm going to say. Quake, 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 quake. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Hold on, hold on. 6 on the G scale. Alright, we're fine. No, you don't have to worry about the avalanches, but I pretend you do. It's a fun LARP I do. I don't think Lou likes them, so I would pick that one up. How far is that? Could be very far. Let's see. Can I see it or not? How far away is it? There it is. Okay. Back on track. Number getting smaller. That's all I gotta say. That's all we're worried about, boys. All I'm worried about. Well, look at us burning now because we're going downhill. Damn. Oh, well, see, I never had an avalanche have anything that affects me. My battery's running low. BT's over there. Okay, let's get a drink. Let's just chill a second. Take in the air. Let's get a drink. Oh, where'd they put the... That's here, right? Yeah. No, not the signs. There we go. Take a sip. Take a sip. I can't make zip lines until we get the chiral network. Okay, here we go. We got to get the chiral first. We are not out of the woods yet. I'll put it that way. That's a realistic looking sky, isn't it? No, guys. Cannot make zip lines until they're on the chiral. They're not on the chiral yet. I didn't know what the developers intended. The default ooh. That's what developers wanted, okay? We must go to the mines! He's trying to take down the whole damn mountain! Remember that? No, I think he says, we shall let the ring bearer decide, I think. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's not get off track.
Route creation.
Once we get over this damn hill, it's a downward slope down. We're just run down. No, I can't say that yet, Mr. Extravagant. I'm not ready to compare these two games yet. I'm not ready. My soul is not prepared, honestly. I know I know of things I like better in this one. I know things I like not as much as in this one, but I can't. You cannot judge a painting until it is fully dry. And that's something I've always said, and I live my life with that creed. And the paint is still being applied to this canvas right now that Kojima has. That doesn't sound over important, does it? Chronobiologist. That's a Kojima title, isn't it? Yes! 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 This is the best. Try to make it cinematic for you. Awesome. Long trip. But we finally made it because we believed in ourselves. That's the shot. There we go. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Looks like you're struggling. More struggling, Norm. Looks good. Keep it there, boys. Camera 2. Behind, behind. Yes, keep it there. Fade up slowly. Fade up slowly. Side view. We got there, boys. Makes it all worth it. Not a single speck of snow built up on this bitch. The chronobiologist. I wonder what they do. I study times. I'm guessing he's gonna say I study time's role in nature. That's my guess. That's what a chronobiologist means. Big ups, Nasser. This is for you, buddy. This is Snowy. Snowy. Let's see. 0% all around. You know that's how I do. And I better be getting straight S's on that. Is this the thigh gap chick? Is that her name in this game? Kojima getting more bold, isn't he, in his naming? Look at this.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors.
Oh, I guess you're right. You're right. I can already tell you're right.
Much better than I could have hoped for.
Thank you.
How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition?
Skill.
How did you manage to handle so many orders at once?
Again, skill.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
All right. Yeah, thigh gap chick, we're gonna have to bring you back in. I do not like this Cupid as much, that's for sure. This Cupid was a step down. It looks too plasticky. We don't need that. We've seen that a lot now. Making our way through, boys. Shabow. We only have.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever.
Okay.
Please accept this by way of thanks.
Oh, this is Hartman's daughter. Interesting. Ah, so kind of a nepo hire here. I will judge her acting more harshly then. So far, she's doing fine. I don't like these guys, so it's not my thing, but I know a lot of people like those guys, so that's cool.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock.
No,
for a
in
brief
real life,
period when
J&J,
consumed.
not in the game.
It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs
I'm
that brought
guessing.
about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean, strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings.
Oh, dents.
When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
Headless
People have
Rider.
been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of
that's what he
trilobites,
does.
ammonites,
Big ups
and
crust.
the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion.
I know,
by
she's pretty young to be having all these
I'm told there was a
PhDs,
human
but
extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow
her name is
unaffected by the
Lizzie
passage of
Lou.
time.
That's a name.
The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach.
Okay.
So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side.
I could.
It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Lizzie Lou's one of those names. Like, obviously, everyone can do whatever they want, but I think you can't give your kids a rock star-ish name. I think that's not the right move. Like, I think you got to give them at least a normal enough name that they can make that decision later. Heartman. I'm talking to Heartman now. So you should, like, Lizzie is fine, but Lizzie Lou is kind of like setting him up for something, right?
They're
That's just my
cryptobiotes that
opinion.
have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body.
Yeah, it's a Dr. Seuss
Simply
name. That's
put,
better.
Eating one should make everything around you appear to move more
slow down time?
slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still.
Time stands
This disruption
still
of the natural
at the
temporal flow is linked to the
hill.
underlying mechanisms of the
The
Death Stranding.
fate of the soul.
Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to
Everyone
believe.
tells me this. No, they're not drugs, but they do affect you in many ways,
I
the
hope this isn't the last time
cryptobiotes.
we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned.
I'll do
You
that.
can check it on the delivery terminal
I
here.
will do that.
It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network,
It's our
too.
next spot then, huh?
I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Lizzie Lou Korf. Hello? Yes?
By the way, we have info on Nelvana to share.
Oh,
Could you
please.
join me on the bridge?
I was just gonna get going here. I'm just getting going here. Come on, honey. Can I do it missions or what? God, can I just do some chill time? I'm going there. I don't care. I don't care, honey. I'm not going to you next. I'm doing what I want to do. I'm my own man. I can do what I want. Fragile. You can't control me. I'm going right there. She's always on my ass. That's one thing you cannot argue. She is constantly on your ass. No, that's not bad. I'm doing zip lines, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't have too much shit. I'm gonna try to set up a zip line, a little bit of a network here. Is there any here that... Ooh.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, don't go there! Don't forget, you gotta go there, dumb shit! What's that? Can we re-record that move? That wasn't a very smooth move there. Yeah, that's what do you expect from Nepo hires, am I right, boys? Alright, let's... Ooh, Zippy, Zippy! Who's that? What a legend. Alright, I'm putting it right here. We could have done that mocap again. But, anyways, let's get some Zippy going. Yes.
Take care, Sam.
What am I doing? Oh, one. Here. So it goes there. Oh, hold on. Now, I cannot handle one ways. I need two ways. That's the only way I roll. Two ways are always at the top of my boat. So hold on, I gotta go to the top of that one. Can you wait until daytime? I don't think I've ever tried that. Hold on, let's see. I want to fill canteen, of course. That's a new feature. Fill up the old canteen. Oh, no, you can't. You can't just, like, pass time. Let me just see if I can pull off a double. If I can, I won't, but I think I can. From right here. You can bend zip lines? Oh, shit. All right. I didn't know what that meant, but now I see what you're saying. You can just fucking bend the line. Okay, well, let's just try it then. I don't know if I can bend outside of there, though. Let's go on top of here. Oh, shit. Spidey boys. It's like the Pac-Man enemies. I hate those guys. They swarm on you. I think I can sneak it. Let's see. Oh my god, the Spidey boys. Enemy elimination here? What are you, nuts? I'm not doing that now. Get out of here. Get your own fucking problem. Damn. I think I can bomb them all, though, right? Let's try this. I'm just gonna throw a bomb at him and see how that... Oh, can I use my, Sorry, boys. She asked for this. Whoa! Not me! It wasn't me! It was not me! Who else wants some? Now what? I no longer fear you! Oh, it's a hot spring spot. Okay, I can do that now. Hold on, let me get these. It's a hot spring spot. This is the kind I gotta make, right? Hold on, I got to, hold on. What do I use here for this? It's like, I gotta get my digger thing out or whatever. But anyways, okay, let's try this now. Let's do a zip line right here. It'll be pretty hype if I can reach it. So let's try it. Let's go. Yeah, one zippy. Sir? What the fuck? How come I can't see that? Oh, out of range. Okay. Piss me the fuck off. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna go to the top one then if it's too far away. Fuck it. It's not worth it.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
That's the company song, isn't it? I think. All right, here we go. 344? How far can this bitch go?
Stay away.
No. 355? How far is it? 350? 350. All right, I'll do it here. Yeah, why the hell not? 350. Oh, let me make it. Please fuck off. Oh, please fuck off. Oh my god.
Gotta stay warm.
I'm staying warm, dude. Okay, here we go. All right, let's go see what she wants. Or late. No, I kind of want to go down though. I don't give a shit about what she wants actually. Let's go down here.
Construction process now complete.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, now it's too late, isn't it? Okay. So this is one of those unfortunate times when it's just out of range, and there's no way to put only one in between these two bitches. So we gotta do a Cope Boy one, but it's fine. But yeah, I need to charge. You're right. Hold on.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Let's just talk to her and see what she says, and then we'll go back. Let me just take a rest here, and we'll take care of all the problems. Then we'll go right to Ghost Boy. Ghost Rider Boy. I mean, I want to make sure see if it works. I'll try it, but... I don't know how I got... I guess the snow caused me to be covered in all this blood for some reason. I don't know why. Where's that dirt?
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna.
Tell me about it. Tell me about you first. Oh, no.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
I don't trust anybody.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside.
I definitely don't trust him.
Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems.
Big ups,
It
Lions.
seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist.
That was a
who worked
full
with other
cigarette,
wound sufferers,
Fragile. That's wasteful.
including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist.
Ooh.
And your partner.
Ooh.
Lucy.
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
With?
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying.
We only made out a few times.
She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia.
I mean, that's obvious. Who doesn't need that?
That's all she ever was to me.
That's all I wanted her to be. No, I've not been spoiled, damn the Patriots. I mean, I have some predictions of things based on promotional materials, but I'm as spoiler-free as could be, pretty much, for a game this old. Here we go, another day, another dollar.
Sam, this is Charlie.
Aye, who else
A
could
new
it be?
assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Can't do that, boss. I'm doing my own thing first, just to let you know.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Yes. Thank you for saying that, honestly. No one even says that ever. So I appreciate that, doll man. No one really cares about what I think, so it's kind of rough. Oh, we can do this anytime we want? Oh, that's not a good idea, game. Okay, here we go. Wait, let's go wait for this. Hold on. Exposure is not great, but let's retake. I'm not sure. We need a little bit too much brightness there. Hold on, let me get a better one. That's what I'm talking about. That's on the wall. That's on the wall.
Thank you, Sam.
Of course. Sure. That's one on the wall. Okay, let's go. Is it up there? Oh, yes. I want you to rate my playthrough, not by entertainment, but pictures taken. Winning. All right, let's go. Shower time, then go. This shower is sponsored by... What do you want, Gan? You want me to go back there now? This is sponsored by Name Available. Big ups Name Available for sponsoring this shower session. I wonder what picture Philip took. Soup. Like, you have that, they do force you to take that first picture, but I'm sure he just snapped it, you know? We're like, woohoo, yeah, show me something, girls. I'm sure he was doing stupid jokes. All right, let's roll. And we're going right to Ghost Man. When I say Ghost Man, I mean Ghost Rider. Big up, Scott Potter. Yeah, we'll definitely do that, Wilson. Who knows when that's gonna be? Therapist.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Ooh, it's heating up. The plot thickens. All right, they want me to get an order right there. I will not do that, though, because I'm going down to see Ghost Rider. We have a car here. We do have a zip line to get us started. You spotted a cute kangaroo. Spare me those males. I don't need updates on the wildlife you found, honestly. So you can keep playing afterwards, though, Jurassic Pat. They let you keep going forever. You can just do deliveries and kind of survive. Well, I mean, in Death Stranding 1, they did. Let's get this close to the zip line. I mean, get close to the hot spring if I can. Oh, it's way up there? Never mind. Well, that might be worthwhile. Let's get up there real quick just to try it. I'm at the point in Stellar Blade now where it's that too, where if you want to finish the game or not, kind of. They keep asking me when I do a mission or something. It's like, do you want to finish the game, bitch? I haven't played in a while though, but that's what it was saying when I kind of stopped. The missions are kind of lame though. It's kind of like time waster game for me. It became that, you know. Okay, like you don't want to really think about anything, just put it on and just go. Let's go to... So, okay, well, hold on. Change angle. I can do that just to be cool. I just do that for the cool factor, honestly. But I'm not going to take this one, but... I mean, it is cool. Just for fun, right? Yeah, let's do it, just for fun.
Looking good.
A big up, Son of Jade. Boost, I enjoy Magic thumbnails so much I laugh. Happy, please hire me to make an entire set. I'm all for it. We could do a draft. There's been so many cards made. I know it would be funny. I'm trying to keep them real. I'm trying to keep them like real, just like, you know, famous cards of Magic. That's what I'm trying to keep it as. But they are fun to make, I know.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers.
Rolling on my head. It's amazing though how quickly, like when I hear this song now, it just, that's the Death Stranding 2 song, isn't it? Like I think that this song really became the song of this game, didn't it? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even finished this game, but it's just like the song of this game right now. That's fine, no problem. I do have a climber. Why don't I use it? Yeah, why don't I use it? I do equipment and then I don't ever use it, so why not, right? Big Ass Monkey tested. I think I'm gonna keep doing it once a week, I guess, like Thursdays. Even when the summer's over, I'll just do Thursdays, Death Stranding. I think I'm gonna be more, I guess for this one, like, let's go through the story and then like, then we'll do the 100%ing style stuff. I don't know. Can I? Yeah, that's fine, right? That was fine. I don't think we got too hurt by that. Nothing we can't sleep off. Fair and Beast, it is always pinned 1:30 p.m. today, so we're looking at 70 minutes. But it's not a real recap, to be fair. Because DSP did not stream yesterday, sir. Alright, don't forget. I need to make another one, though. Halfway through. Okay. And we want it to be kind of in the middle, but not fucking with this road. Nothing's gonna change.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it's right here? Oh, God. I have to do it here. Steep slope detected. Why not? Yeah, I want to put it here because there's a steep fucking slope, Kojima. I don't even get off there. Oh, my God. I want to do this just to be stupid. Does it work? Like... Kojima, I just want to put it here. There's no steep slope. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Alright, we'll do it here. Well, Son of Jade says, Gautic Study. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, you may draw a card unless that opponent tips $5. Yeah, today's I wasn't really happy with my my caption. I couldn't think of anything that great. ALT loves Emiru, big ups. That's not true, by the way. Says, any predictions for the PREEStream? I think this has the There's kind of the 4 in a row no goal. But this is, guys, you got to remember when there's been like a break before that. But when there's a break in like the streams, he always tries to come back overly positive. So you shouldn't expect any desperation today. It always happens like this. He'll try to start the week positively, you know? So, however, that being said, if the stream starts slow, right? If the stream starts slow, then you could get the goal. But he will start all positive, you know? That's what'll happen. It just always does. The Ghost Hunter. There it is. That is my full prediction. Hey, let's talk about how busy he was. So busy. Oh my god, I was so busy yesterday. I can't even believe it. First we had appointments. Then I was like, what? You forgot to buy groceries? I made him buy groceries. So that's another 10 hours. We made it.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders.
New person here. Ghost Hunter. He's gonna say, a herniated disc, 1 red 3 damage. That's good. It's gotta rhyme with lightning bolt, though.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Are you wearing a fedora? That's how you hunt the ghost? Guy looks like a hitman. He looks like a hitman, doesn't he?
Ought to make my research easier.
Or don't tell me you have a PhD too.
But I'm glad you did.
You have a PhD too?
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over.
Uh-huh.
Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
Headless Rider.
No, honestly, though. Seems like it was set upon by not one, but several
let me guess, I gotta kill the Headless Rider.
Enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say.
Proliferate Gal, that's good.
Just any old time. There's gotta be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
To do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted.
Okay,
I've included the
Hitman.
relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you
I
choose
think
to
you just
take it
want
on.
me to take down the Ghost Rider, right? Even though that's supposed to be your only job.
Well done.
That's what I'm guessing, right? What do you want me to do? Eliminate... Told ya! I told you! Somehow this guy's only job in this world is to find the Headless Rider. He sees me for 10 seconds, all of a sudden I'm taking care of Headless Riders. Why do I gotta do everyone's fucking job in this game? Can anyone do anything? Please! Can anyone do anything? Alright, I'm doing it, I guess. We got to uncover the identity of the Headless Rider. Alright, well, we'll just take it straight. We don't have a chiral down here, but we will. We can zipline it up now. At least we're getting some infrastructure done, huh, boys? That's the good point. Alright, I need some firearms, though, at this point. What am I carrying? I got... What's this for? Oh, the chrono. I'm not going back there for a while. We'll put this in our private. I need more blood, too. Let's put this in the prive. And I need... Whoa, why can't I make stuff here? I thought you said you were on the... Oh, he doesn't want to be on the thing yet. I can't even make shit yet. Oh my god, I forgot. He's not. He's not on the chiral yet. You want me to take out a dude and you won't even put me on the fucking chiral? If you want me to take care of your little Ghost Rider, bitch, put me on the chiral. That's how this works, bitch.
Okay, Sam, why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
I will. Just fuck off for a second. It's if you want me to do it, then you give me the shit I need. Well, let's go to our zip and get our shit taken care of. Why'd I put it in the private then? All right, but I can't do it with 0. I cannot do it with 0, so we got to take this trip again. But we got zips for this now, but let me go back and get my private locker thing because that was really stupid to drop it off. We're going right back. All right, we're going right back to her, the Chrono. We're going back to Chrono. And then we're going to, where's my prive? Yeah, give me that. We're going back to her, getting loaded up, and then going right back down. Easy trip, easy trip. I can't get it from here, so I gotta get weapons up there. Let's go. I like the auto hood. That's a hype feature. Auto hood. I'm gonna pick that up too. What the hell? Hit the Nas. Oh, they give you a lot of room there, don't they? I assumed I was on the right track, and I am. Okay. Don't tell me I'm lost already. There we go. Hit the Nas! Oh my god, this Nas sucks. This Nas sucks. You kidding me? We can't go up this? There we go. Or it's this way, right? Yep. Hit the fucking Nas! Oh my god! This Nas sucks. Look at the fucking this! Look at this! Okay, go. Okay. There we go. It gets caught in the terrain weirdly. Alright, there we are. A cheeky zip. Curved, of course, for her pleasure.
The largest mountain range in all Australia lies at the center of the continent. This alpine region is commonly known as the Central Highlands. The northern section has a number of steep slopes that pose a challenge for even the most experienced of climbers. Many have fallen and injured themselves here.
Who's saying this?
Caution are essential for survival.
Is this just general radio for me now? I don't think that was ever a feature before. Just general safety tips? What the fuck's going on? Okay. I need to weaponize myself.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order
I'm not
is
taking that,
prepped
though.
and ready for you.
I'm really not taking
We'd
that.
like you to capture the timefall-resistant EMU I identified and take it to her shelter.
I'm not doing that right now.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this EMU appears to possess certain
Is that how you
unique
pronounce it?
temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Help us out, Sam.
Is that how you say it, though, in Australia? Any Australians here? EMU? That's what she sounds like. EMU. EMU. Like Mew. Like the Pokemon. I say emu. E-moo. Emu. You know? That's in my mind how it's supposed to be. It's always, I've lived my life that way. I lived my entire life that way. Don't tell me I'm messed up. But she's saying emu. Emu. Okay, I want her to say it again now, because now it sounds like I'm crazy. She said it strangely. I promise. Okay, we're taking out Ghost Rider, bitches. Okay, so I don't think Bola is gonna work. So I want to do. I mean, could it work? I just love the Bola so much. But I will take a normal assault. Okay. I don't need silent. I need power. Pure power. I need pure power. Let's do one of these, and let's just see if it turns out to be humans. I want that. Ready. Let's go. I might have an episode. 0 episodes. I never had an episode. Okay, and back. And anything else I need? Anything else I could possibly want? I have 2 pairs of shoes. I could get combat boots, but now we got guns. That's all the fuck I need. What do we do with the combat? Come on. Let's go. Ladder, climbing ladder. Let's fucking go! I'm not taking that either, though. Sorry, honey. I'll come back. I'll come back for that order. That's a promise. And you know I always live up to my promises. What's up? What's on the Vic mean? I love pool water hand cart. Oh, on the bike. Okay. I thought it was some kind of Australian saying. This mission's on the Vic, mate. I was like, oh, what does that even mean? There's like different levels of slurs. I don't even know what that meant. Holy shit. Yeah, this mission's on the Vic. Whoa, hold on. That's what I thought. All right, here we go. Let's rock. We seek vengeance for those who have wronged us in the past. It is time to seek revenge for those who have caused us ill, to us or our loved ones. Let's see where we are. Okay. Just straight as an arrow. Straight as the crow flies. The emu was a real thing and the emus won. Who were they fighting against? In this emu war. I'll wait for PC port. GTA 6, sadly. I don't care that much. I definitely want to play it, but it's not like I gotta have it day one. Farmers versus emus? What was the weaponry? What was the weaponry used at this war? And what did the emus have? Machine guns? Unironically, machine guns? They ran out of ammo? Oh my god, I gotta learn about the emu war. Hold on a second. You guys are being silly, I think. Let me see the emu war. I'm looking it up right now. I'm looking it up right as we speak. The emu war. Okay, you think we can handle, we can handle 1 minute of it. Here we go, 1 minute. Let's find a summary. Emu war summary. It is real. Hold on, okay, the Great Emu War. Here we go. Hold on, I'll make sure you can see it, hold on.
Hey kids, today I'm going to talk about the Great Emu War. So here's what happened, right? Our story begins in Australia, home of the Upside Down Whopper. The year is 1932. A very large chunk of the country's
You gotta tell me what's real or wrong about this.
population lives on homesteads, just putting seeds in the ground and waiting for food to show up, you know. But their
I'm
lives are
following
hard.
along.
Firstly, Australian soil kind of blows. It's pretty terrible for farming. Like on a scale from Margaret Thatcher's corpse to Octomom, Australia's soil is a solid Hillary Clinton in.
This guy's trying to be a little bit too funny for what we need right now, to be honest. Not saying he's not funny, but I really need something else. I just need to get the facts. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
By 1932, its migrations to the southwest had made it a nuisance to wheat farmers. The series of actions that followed came to be known as the Emu War.
Okay.
It's a topic that's captured the hearts and minds of internet users all over the globe. How did the Australian Army lose a war to a bunch of flightless birds?
I trust. However, this guy says emu. This is what I'm trusting. By the way, yeah, this is the emu stream now.
While it may seem comical now, the Great Emu War, spanning just over...
See? That's it. EMU. There's 3 syllables in the word. Hear how he's saying this? And this guy's from the fucking Outback, isn't he?
While it may seem comical now, the Great Emu War spanning...
EMU. Yeah, EMU, kind of. There's like a mini syllable there. EMU War.
Just over a month in 1932 was serious business. So, how did the conflict start exactly?
Are you serious? I have never heard of this in my life.
Many returned Australian servicemen were given land by...
Australians thought they were done with the war, but they didn't know the war was just beginning.
The government in the Wheatbelt region of Western Australia, with hopes they would start a new...
There was a new enemy waiting for them on their own shores.
Life. That didn't quite go to plan. The Great Depression of the early 1930s sent wheat prices plummeting, and farmers expanded their crops as they looked to muster a profit.
Yeah.
That's when the emus showed up.
Whoa! Who brought them?
As many as 20,000 migrating emus found their way onto farms after breeding, in the process destroying fences and valuable grain.
Oh my god. Is that normal? Is this just farmers are rocking this stuff in Australia, by the way? They got fucking 2 people needed for guns, or the government passed that shit out. That's kind of scary. Oh shit, it's the emu! Get the rocket launcher, Bill! Alright, crikey, we need that? Oh, it's a fucking emu! Oh, it's the army, okay.
Soldiers were deployed with
Get the missile launcher!
machine guns, but their feathered foes proved elusive. The emus are more than holding their own, read one report from the Daily News.
The emus are more than holding their own?
November 3rd. Only 20 emus were reportedly killed on the first day of battle, with many more injured. An ambush on November 4th went awry when a machine gun jammed, with just 12 of the 1,000 assembled birds killed.
12 of the 1,000? There's 1,000 birds in a pile and they can only get 12 with machine guns?
And the army withdrew on...
I don't know. I mean, it might be a... I don't know if it was a tactical error, guys. I think it seems to be a skill issue, doesn't it? They got 12 out of 1,000?
November 8, after 6 days of battle, 2,500 rounds of ammunition had been used to kill between 300 and 500 emus. In a second cull, soldiers destroyed thousands of emus before a ceasefire was called on December 10.
I love the word. They know exactly what they are fucking doing, by the way, when they're saying these words like the ceasefire and stuff. They know what they are doing here. They're making it much more dramatic. They call it a ceasefire. Negotiations lasted for weeks. The head emu wanted nothing to do with the ceasefire until they threatened to take the eggs.
Now the war is stuff of legend, with stories passed down from generation to generation. Ralph English's father managed a property next to the battleground during the Emu War.
Oh, he was there. He's a vet. He got a Purple Heart.
Ralph says when in full
Lost my leg to an emu. Bit it right clean off.
But the birds do serious damage.
Like when they had dry seasons up in the pastoral areas, the emus would just naturally migrate south. And of course, as soon as they come across some wheat or...
If he says he's having flashbacks or something, this is over.
Something in paddock, they thought they were in heaven.
Don't make me talk about this. Don't make me talk about this.
The worst part about emus is that it's not what they eat, it's what they flatten. Like they just tramp around out in the crop and knock it all over and play in it and just be a damn nuisance.
Oh my God.
In Merredin, 60 kilometres south of Campion, library manager Wendy Porter has trawled through the archives where she's uncovered...
She used to own 14 libraries, but unfortunately they've all been burned, thanks to this goddamn emus.
...covered little-known details about the battle, including 2 men who reportedly tried to pay their tax with dead emus.
That's actually how I first found out about the EMU Wars. I was looking...
Australia is fucking metal, dude. You're going to the tax office, you're bringing fucking emus? Listen up, I don't got a lot of money. I owe about $500 on my taxes. What do I get for 4 emus? Honestly. Give it to me straight. I got the heads of 4 emus.
Just going through the papers, you look at all the ads and the court reports and all that. It's
just holding the heads, blood dripping in the lobby. All right, what do I get? Hurry up. I got places to be. There's more emus out there. Don't you understand this?
Because of how they wrote. There was no political correctness, none of this. So it gets very interesting. But I actually saw...
Oh, I gotta see those. I gotta see those articles she's trying to cover up. What were the slurs for the emus?
2 wheat belt farmers who decided to pay their tax bill, or try to pay their tax bill with emus. So then you do a search on emus, and then the EMU Wars come out.
She says talk of Western Australia seceding from the rest of the country contributed to the army being called in.
Going through all the reports, it became clear to me that there had to be something else around it, and that's when I started finding the information that WA was talking about seceding. So
was it what?
Looking further, and there's reports saying that there was problems in WA, we need to help them.
So who won the war? It's hard to say.
It's hard to say. We're still deciding who won the war.
Some say the emus lost the battle but won the war. Others say the farmers lost, having used so much ammunition to kill such few birds.
Some say the battle's ongoing.
One thing's for sure, Australia greatly underestimated the emus.
Yeah. Don't fuck with us! We are Emu! We are Legion! Wow, that was pretty interesting. Now that is a field trip. All right. You learn something new every day, huh? The Emu Wars. Some say it shall never end. Some say they're scared of one day the emus might not be so satisfied with their current living situations, and they may thirst for the blood of war once again. Witness me, for I am Emu, and we are forever. All right, enough fan fiction's going on. That's fun. That was definitely fun, though. All right, here we go. I gotta get back in the mood. We're gonna take out the government's base. The government's base. I don't think I have ever been to the government's base, so I'll pick that up. All right, how we make it across this bitch, boys? I think we can bridge this bitch. Someone said, real vile them slurs during the E word. The E word? Because she said it was like there was no political correctness, so I'm wondering what they were saying. You know what I mean? What did they call the emus? I gotta know now. There's got to be some prehistoric slurs for that one. Brackman High Five says, if only the Dents could have donated emus to pay Phil's back taxes. I don't know if they could take one down. If those army dudes could only take out 12 when there's 1,000 of them, I don't know, man. I do not know. And Nerd Brew says, Australian DSP got canceled for saying, hello, emu. All right, you got it. That works. Why are the BTs here? Oh. Okay. Whew, that was lucky. All right, didn't expect some BTs to be that fucking close, but there we are. I can make a... I used all my PCCs. I can't make a bridge. Hold on, okay. I only... Oh my god, I can't. Fuck. All right, I think I can make this trip across the river, I think. There's no red. Is there any better way to cross this bitch? It's shorter, it's less right here. All right, let's go this way and then right. Oh my god, look at these beautiful roads waiting to be made. I gotta do work. I'll wait here, I don't give a shit, man. Where the fuck you at? Where the fuck are you at? I don't care. Bye-bye. Okay. We got past it. Right here, boys. We're crossing right here. No, let's take that bridge over there. There's a bridge right up there. Go for it. That's the last bridge for miles. That's why I have to take it. Stop trying to convince me otherwise. Go. Is my card on a break? Why does he keep telling me this? All right, here we go. All right, now we're on the same island we need to be. We're pretty good. We're looking for the, what is he called? Ghost Rider. That's my name for him. Anything fishy going on? Let's get to that charging spot. I know. Look how close we are, though. No problem. Just like I planned it. I haven't seen the new Ghost in the Shell. I've seen that, I haven't seen too much of Ghost in the Shell. Multiple times I think I've tried and I just never got into it, but I haven't watched it in years, but... And I like, Akira is another one that people say is awesome that I think is...
Sam, I'm at a bit of a loss.
Go ahead.
For now, why don't we go to the site of the last attack and see if anything comes to mind?
That's what I'm doing. Like, I think Akira is really awesome to look at, but if you took it as a whole movie, I'm not so into it, personally. I tried it. I think it gets a lot of fucking hype, because it was like the first one or something, but the story's not that great.
Sam, the headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Almost there.
I see a lot of weird shit, actually. Oh, there's a machine gun for me. I'll take the shotgun. I think it doesn't have the substance. That's all I'm saying. I think it's a fun watch for sure. Recommend everyone watch it. It just doesn't have quite the substance as in other great movies do. It's got to be in these bikes, right? Bike. Any footprints going on? Oh, okay. I looked up and politically incorrect part of was the Aussies comparing the emus to the Zulus. So, Son of Jade. This might be a Son of Jade style question, but what's a Zulu? Is that like a Star Trek thing? Zulu. I'm getting on my bike again. I shouldn't have got off my bike.
About the headless rider.
Yeah?
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night.
Oh, the African tribe Zulu. Okay. I was thinking of, what am I thinking of in Star Trek that sounds like that? Sulu. Sulu's it. That's what I'm thinking of. Mr. Sulu. That's what I'm thinking of. Sulu. That's what I thought of. How is it being racist to think you were talking about Sulu? That's not racist. I thought you were talking about Sulu. Oh my. It's right here. All right, so let's try to recreate it. I'm gonna go on my bike as fast as I can and see what happens. What does the mission say? They always tell you what it's to do here. Hold on, let me see what the mission says. Ghost Hunter Friday. Oh, not right, night. Okay, so night's it. All right, we gotta make it nighttime. And can you wait here or no? Oh, come on, Kojima, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, no, I've not seen that. Linkara is LARPing as DSP? In what way? Begging, you mean, I'm guessing? Well, it's almost nighttime. Let's just chill then. The music is being very... Oh, okay. Well, it's almost nighttime. Let's enjoy the scenery. Linkara is very funny. Linkara is very funny. I never liked Linkara. I think Linkara was a nerd's nerd almost, right? Like, reviews by nerds for nerds, but not like the kind of nerd that's like knows about nerdy stuff and is kind of funny. Like, I don't think he's even funny. Even his comedy is too nerdy, right? That's like... Linkara was a special one, in my opinion. He thinks he is Steven Spielberg, yes.
What's
he
happened?
does.
Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Here we go. Oh, shit. All right, boys. Lock in. It's time to avenge the emus.
When do highways float in the air? Up, up, and away!
Oh, shit. All right. You want to rumble this way, huh? All right. I will take revenge from the emus. I'm emus, by the way. I'm on their team.
Now we find ourselves trapped. You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh, shit. I gotta... All right, I'm ready. Let me go. Let me go. I fight for the emus.
Welcome, Sam.
Oh, it's you.
This little stage here is special for you and you alone. I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Yes, I will. Let's do... it seems like I'm going to be close, so I'll try shotgun. Yeah, like that.
Ghost mix? I suppose there were no...
I guess that didn't hurt. How close can I get?
We need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam.
He's gone. You can damage up... ramming them too. Okay. Oh, fuck off. There we go. I don't think shotgun's the right choice. They get far away too much. I'm taking this. There we go. That's what you need.
That's how you do it, Sam.
That's exactly how I do this, doll man. How many bullets did he take?
Nice one. You're a pro.
Thank you, and I know that already. You don't have to say obvious stuff. Oh, they got kind of shields, too. There you go. Wait till the full explosion or you're not done. Oh, shit. Good thing I only brought, how about Ebola? That ought to work. Good thing we have not enough guns. Fun. Let's do... Shoddy, I guess. What's this? Teamwork. Quit the teamwork. Oh, my God. What was that? They can't team up. I gotta get closer. Oh, shit. What was that move? Sick. Push it to the fucking limit, dude. There we go. Oh, I gotta pick stuff up off the road. Killed him. Go, 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 go. There we go. It's better to bump, I think. I need a better weapon. Oh, pick it up. Yes. What did I get? There we go. What did I just pick up? I do not know, but I just grabbed it. Machine gun! There we go.
You're one hell of a driver.
Thank you. Being oddly positive today.
You see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paper.
That's who we want. That's it. There you are, Troy. I won't forget all the things you've done. All the scarves you've worn. It's time for you to face your fate. Took care of business. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck, I missed the one. Missed the machine. It's okay. Fuck off. No bullets, no bullets! That was a good pickup. Thank you, Kojima, for that nice and magnet-style pickup. Where is he? Oh, that had to hurt. Oh, fuck off, you. Got him. Okay, go. Oh, that was it.
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Oh, Kojima, you and your wild ideas. That was fun.
Good, Sam.
Little bit of a departure from normal gameplay, which is good. But yeah, very easy. But what do you want? You don't want those kind of things to be hard either, right?
Seems the day is ours, Sam.
It does.
Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. That strange road has vanished without a trace, too.
All right, let's get back.
Everything seems fine now.
And he'll definitely open it up.
Go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Oh no, he played both of these games, and he did like them, he says. I think DSP's thoughts on this game are like, he doesn't want to be a Kojima hater, so he's like, oh, I love this game, but he didn't really like it when he was actually playing it. You know what I mean? When DSP was playing this game, he was just bitching the entire time. You know what I'm saying? But then at the end, he's like, I think it had a good story, okay? That's what I want to say. Good story, but I'm not really sure about the whole package or something, you know? And he hated deliveries and everything. And for him, like, honestly, the funniest thing he said in Death Stranding 1 review was, it's about the destination, not it's not about the journey, it's about the destination. That is what he said this game is about. And I was like, there's no game I've ever played in my entire life that is more the opposite of that. You know what I mean? Like, this game is like the exact opposite of that. It really, really is. And that was his conclusion. It's about the destination, not the journey. It's like, what the fuck, man? You made the emus proud. Big up, Testosaurus. That's what I was fighting for. That's who I was fighting for. Those assholes had guns, but the emus stood their ground. The ceasefire. They're good negotiators, too. They got that ceasefire done real quick. And one thing you can say is emus, they respect ceasefires. They will never break a ceasefire. They will keep eating your stuff, but... Does that count as breaking the ceasefire, though? That one, that delivery made me feel bad, so I had to pick it up. It was materials for evacuees. I can't leave that there, can I? I'll give it to someone else to take, though. All right, where we going? Feels like one of those times I'm missing it. Yes, and this is one of those classic times I'm missing it.
Route creation delivery.
Here we go. Hang a quick Yui. Hang on. We'll get there. The Girthquake. You must have missed it when I watched the lore stream about that. We might do a lore stream about emus one day, but I'll tell you, spoil it. They lost the war against the emus. There was too many.
Just a bit further now.
And apparently there was 10,000 emus in a group, and they only managed to kill like 100 or so. In one case, 12. It's not as easy as you think, all right? It's not as easy as you think to fight these guys. So emus, yeah, officially emus are still ruling Australia, I think is what it said.
I can tell you gave it your all in that fight.
Not sure.
Help me out, mate.
100% damage. Yeah, okay, I gotcha.
So you know, I've decided to. All right.
So anyone in Australia, is there any chance to see an emu in normal, you know what I'm saying? Like in normal progress of life? Do you just see them? Are they pissed or anything? You gotta stay away? What's the deal? What's the procedure? I'm interested now in emus. But like, are you instructed in school, like, stay away, or what do they say? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the protocol? Leave them alone? Yeah, okay, makes sense. Cupid rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo. Oh, that's kind of interesting. And that's where you're incorrect. When you're fighting a strong enough enemy, MMLP52, there can be a war. It can only be one-sided. And it happened. And they had to negotiate ceasefires.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of that.
I did not expect him to look like this. Just being honest. I did not.
Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more.
No, see, Super Jerk, crocodiles here, or well, I'm at, where we also have crocodiles. If you see crocodile, it's still like, if they're in a normal place, you don't call, but if they're in a place they shouldn't be, it's instant call, and they come and get them. So are emus like that?
Now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics for my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern.
Thank you.
The rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs? He started
I heard a
this.
few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place.
That's him. He also wears scarves.
Everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground.
That's what I say.
The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Good point. What does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days.
Okay.
And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
I know what a rocket box is. I'm not going to use it.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue.
Your mouth is not matching up right here.
There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS.
That's, I only use that for chicks.
I can count on you when the time comes.
You
Good luck
can't.
with your deliveries. Take care.
Chud Rogers is trying to rage bait. I'm not taking it. Not taking it. I showed yesterday the proof. I'm not taking any rage bait. Look at that. Okay, we're in trouble, boys. We got to go back to... Emus are... Captain Celeb says emus are a peaceful bird. You sure about that? I've heard some things in the last hour here that they are not peaceful. In any way. They had to get a ceasefire on it. You tell me they're peaceful now? Are you working for them? Or do you work for them? Are you in Big Emu? Tell me now. Just let it fire. Oh, Jericho, we've had so much fun with emus today. We went to a place I never realized happened, the Great Emu War. I wish I could have enlisted back then. I would have fought for the emus, though. I would have been an emu rider. like Dino Rider. Oh, that'd be fucking hype. Dude, that'd be fun. Emu riders? Don't tell me you didn't dream about doing emo riding. Come on, that'd be fucking hype. I got the machine guns on both sides. Sam, that was a fucking emo roll, and you know it. Zero need for that. Zero need for that roll. You're just being a little bit emo, but that's fine. All right, we're almost done. We got 20 minutes, and we'll start. Does the curve really add time? Because I will stop doing it. But it is fun for a second. I think they do make the path longer. I should stop using it for fun. But look, the curve is so fun. Like, you can't ignore that this is fun. Yay, I'm doing a curve. For no reason. Alright, let's see. Let's get what you gotta get. I know I gotta do some stuff. I want to entrust cargo for sure. There's one that's far away. What is it? Where's this going? Yeah, I want to give that to them. Go ahead. Give it to the evacuees. Make sure it gets in the right hands, alright? Make sure that gets in the right fucking hands. Oh, wait, is there a new one, Mihal Infamous? Some people are saying this now, and I'm kind of getting like, is this the real? His Twitter's like Hideo Kojima, isn't it? Is this a real new one? Like new? Or new? How many news are involved in this? Is it new, or new? Let me see. Because I have seen some stuff, but I'm getting it now. Hold on. PC launch trailer... He does post a lot, doesn't he? Look at this. He's not afraid to have fun. That's why I like Kojima. Look. How many millionaires that are game developers would just retweet this? Just no words. Just look at me, I was hot. Look at me. What a boss, you know what I'm saying? That's the best. He doesn't give two shits what you think. He does not give two fucks.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Oh, wow. You found this?
Mm-hmm.
What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Well, couldn't have lost it then. Okay. I'll get the real mission now.
It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh, cassowaries are worse than emus? Oh no. Are they capable of war? I thought emus were enough, but when they team up, holy shit. Chiral T. I still haven't found my perfect one yet. I will not put this on either. I need something that
Porters need a lot of energy
is
to
good
make
for
deliveries, right? I
for
made a
new.
little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to
Oh, yeah,
make life
cassowaries
easier,
are basically
right?
raptors, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do the mission they want me to do. See how big it is. All right, what do you want? Timefall resistant. All right, yeah, boys. Perfect way to end the gameplay. Our job is to catch a fucking emu. Let's do this. This is how we finish this gameplay right here. Lock the fuck in, because it is now our turn to unfortunately go inside the stronghold of the emus and find a timefall resistant emu for the human side, unfortunately. Okay, let's get all we need. Let me recycle first. We have to take this emu. Think about how much pain he's caused fellow humans. This is not gonna work, guys. We have to avenge. All right, we can't kill it though. That's the thing. We got to take it alive. So I need okay, and I'll put this. Oh no, government's base. We have been there. That's way far away. I don't need this. I don't need this. Okay, let's get hunting. Put that in the prive. All right. Okay, and we need blood bags. And the tranquilizer sniper rifle. How much firepower do we need? Okay, so I think we need a shotgun just in case we get up close and personal. Machine gun would be good for taking out lots of emus. Okay, we gotta think of. Oh, the tar cannon will be good for taking out a lot of those fuckers at one time. Rocket box? Nah, I won't use the rocket box. I think that's too messy. It's too messy. No, we can't even shoot them, guys. We gotta hunt them. we gotta trap them. Here we go. It is time for us. Let's hunt some emu. All right, boys. So it is right smack dab straight. So let's go down our. Yeah, let's go down to our zip lines and then cross the water, and we're right there. So same trap we've been doing so far. Let's go. I'm about to break 100 years of peace. It's about to come to an end right here, and I apologize, Australia. It's time for action. For far too long, the humans have let emus control everything. And I can't let that stand forever. So I was put on this earth. It is time for the emus to answer for their crimes. They will know the power of the humans when this is over. Oh my god, my bike's almost dead. You're telling me that too. Please just say I can use it one more ride. Please one more ride, Kojima. Well, now we can do, I should have got zip lines too. Fuck! I should have got zip lines. Alright. One hit and we're done, so I gotta be careful. I should have got zip lines. Okay, boys. I already called Chu and told her this might be the last time we speak. Because I'm doing something that us humans should have done many decades ago. And there's a high chance I don't return. But I'm doing this for the good of Australia. And all of the people who died fighting in the previous war. Who will answer for their deaths? Who will avenge them? Well, that man is me. Sam Porter Bridges. Emus shall finally know death. And they shall know what it's like to face the defeat that us humans once faced. I shall take no pleasure in this. This is only me performing my duty as a human being. We're entering the war zone now. All hands on deck. Humans haven't walked this area of land in 100 years.
This is the spot where it was last seen.
Thank
Emus
you.
are awfully fast, and this search may take a while.
Alright, step off the boat. Let's step off the boat. Let's step off the trike and get to work. There he is, boys. There he is! He's on the run already! He must have intelligence on us. He's right there. Alright, shut up. Just be quiet. Oop, don't punch. Give him a little warning shot. Another warning shot. Get down. Here we go. Okay. I'm not sure how much intelligence he has. How much information is being shared with him. But we know he's right there. Okay? Careful. 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 This is their king. He's going back and forth right now. I think this is a safe walk. He's going back and forth. There he is. There he is. We have eyesight. I have visual. I have visual. I have visual. I have visual on the emu. I have visual on the emu. I'm making my approach. I'm making my approach. He is on high alert. This is for you, Australia. Everything you've done for this world. I can't think of anything, but I'm sure there's something you've done for this world, Australia. Well, there is one thing, the bloomin' onion. And honestly, that's one of the best things Australia's ever created. And I thank you for that. And for that, you shall be rewarded. And I shall end your hell now. Careful, 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 careful. No problem. He's not. We did not alert him yet. I should have got my camo shit, huh? He might come to us. He might come for us. Oh, he's like a... They're really making it real. If I take a step, he looks up. Oh, fuck! I'm not gonna use it. I'm not supposed to use it. I won't. I could trank him right now, but I don't think that's what we need. I think I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way, out of respect. Out of respect! Get him on the bait. This is the high-tech strat. That's fine. Bad hunting spot. Bad hunting spot. Now we're better. Okay, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. That was bad. That was bad. He's gonna find a resting spot. Don't worry. We'll find him. Behind that tree is perfect. Right there. Okay, here we go. I was me spooking. There, you have to be able to get close enough. Now, I didn't bring the right boots for this job, to be honest, but I can get him. He's right there in that tree. This guy... These guys are good. Fuck! I knew these guys were good. I didn't know he's this good. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, don't worry. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Next pass, I'll get him. Now, the trank will work, right? I mean, it's not going to hurt him. Would that hurt my score if I used the trank? I'm not against the tranking a bitch. I mean, he's hurt many... He's killed many a human himself. I mean, I don't want to hurt... I don't want to piss off the... The really thing I don't want to piss off is the, Here we go. I don't like our spot. I'm putting hands on him today. What's my time limit? 6 minutes? Mark it down. 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, this thing will be in my possession. And Australia will finally be free. And I'm taking the shot. I'm taking the shot. It has to be done. I tried to do this peacefully, but they are clearly not interested in negotiating today. I didn't want it to come to this. I didn't want it to come for this. But that's for Australia. That's for all you've done. The reign of terror ends now. I apologize for this. This has to be done. I'll make sure you get the best care possible. But the age of the emus is over. It is now time.
We've secured the animal. It's delivered.
I've lost the sub. I mean, if I came back here with the good sneaking shit, maybe I could have done it, but you didn't want me to go all the way back there and get that shit. I read the moment. It had to be done. I had to take the shot. I had to take the shot, and I did. And I hope I get a nice greeting when I finish this and I bring this bitch back. Then we'll finish right then. And we have to be sneaky on the way out here because he will get reinforcements. You know the other emus are coming now. They are coming for their leader. It's like in Troy when they took that girl and then he knew it was gonna started the fight. That's gonna happen now. So we're gonna have to deal with some shit now because we're taking this emu out of here. I hope we're prepared for the pushback. Because you know it's coming. It's coming for us all. Helen of Troy, exactly. I think that movie is unironically good, by the way. Like, I don't know if people like say it's not a good movie. It's hype. Brad Pitt, what do you want? That fight they set up is so, like, emotional, right? Because, like, anyone can make cool fight scenes. But how they made that fight scene, like, you feel the fucking emotion, right? Just got his girl stolen. It's like, oh, shit. We're going now. You know what I mean? They add a lot of emotion to that. That makes that part really cool. Because I don't give a fuck about, you know me, shooty movies where it's like 1,000 bad dudes and they're, you know, one dude kills 1,000 dudes. I hate that shit. But if you explain the fight, why there should be emotion in this, it's hype. You feel it. Not the ghost hunter. Just checking in, buddy. Just want to say hi. We'll see you in a minute. Bye-bye. That, you need big popcorn for that shit. Absolutely yes. Look at me going the exact wrong way again. Yeah, that movie is old. Don't tell me when it came out. What, 2000 and... No, see, I like The Matrix because... I do like The Matrix, but why? Good question. What do I mean by that? Because the story is interesting enough to carry it through. I do think it doesn't need as many of those scenes it has, but that adds to it. It's not a negative. But I think they could have taken some of those out, but then it would have lost a lot of its audience who loves that part, so, you know. Some of those ones are kind of insane in the beginning, especially. Oh, come on. This is what I refer to as an extremely dented jump ramp. Come on. What's wrong with you? "22 years ago. Wow. Don't tell me that. I think that Animatrix is hype too. You ever seen Animatrix? You should watch that if you haven't. It's worth it. All right, last delivery, boys, then we're in. The final delivery. Okay, so Kill Bill. Great question, DJDC. What about Kill Bill? See, for me, Kill Bill is not as cool because the story didn't really move me as much. I think that movie is just, let's make an excuse to have awesome fights when there's not as much substance there, is what I'm saying, all right? Not saying it's bad. I think it's interesting and cool, but it's not, it didn't hit the same as Matrix. But it is fun. It is definitely fun to watch. No, Sorcerer of Soup, you say that, but like Pulp Fiction is one of the best movies for me. I think Pulp Fiction is the best. I love... Okay, Kick Chat is revolting. How about this, Kick Chat? I promise tomorrow I'll fix it. The problem with what I... Okay, Kick Chat, real fast, what do I mean by that? There's one plugin that's not working with Ada Multistream. So when I do it, I have to figure out exactly which plugin doesn't work. So I have to enable, disable, enable, disable. It's a fucking mess. But I'll do it for tomorrow, I promise. But anyway, okay, here we go. I like how, like, out of, like... I gotta deliver this. Huh? Huh? Where's this going? What am I carrying this thing for? What am I carrying this shit for? Who's this for? Oh, the meta... What? Look at me, just going randomly. The meta... What's this? The metagenomicist. All right, well, I'll save it right here. I don't want to do this one. That'll take too long. Well, I'll save it right here. The metagenomicist. That's the fucking name, huh? Metagenomicist. All right, order in progress. We got to take the EMU. That's what we'll do next time, my friends. Big ups for another edition of The Adventures of Piss Style Man. All right, good sesh, good sesh. Great sesh. Ooh, good sesh for Kojima here, too. All right, give me 1 second here. You can stare at Kojima. There you go. That's for you, Nate Holes. And give me a second. Yep, big ups, Jade. I love pissing. That is for sure. All right. There we go. Matthew asks on Kick. Here, Kick. Look, Kick, I'm paying attention to Kick. Did you have a Game Boy Color growing up? I did in the first Game Boy system I have was Game Boy Advance SP. The first Game Boy system the first Game Boy system I had was a Game Boy. And there wasn't any other options, and we just called it a Game Boy, and we liked it like that. Only had 2 colors, and it was kind of green, but we liked it like that. That's what we preferred. Okay, so real quick, update on what happened on Tuesdays. Okay, Tuesday was, as for the bands, we are... Ooh, is that... We had a 137 that day, too? I want to make sure that's correct, because I don't think that is correct, actually. I know the day before was 137. Yesterday, 14th is incorrect, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, no, it is. Yeah. So Monday was 137. Tuesday was 137. Bands are back as ever. He did miss the goal. We're at 4 missed goals in a row. And this is the highlights from the night stream that we didn't show on that being said. So I haven't seen this yet. So let's see what happened on Tuesday at night. If we have any extra time, we shall do some rando spins on the old rando video machine that I have now added. This is how you don't play to as well. So anyways, let's watch this first so we're totally ready.
This is how to play the game.
Oh my god!
Pig in a party hat.
I have to warn everyone.
Oh, warning.
Warning. What you may see right now is going to be absolutely disgusting.
See, so if you ever wanted to, some people ask questions about the boob painter. If you ever want to know, there's a boob painter painting in this image right here on the left. That one right there is the boob painter. So you might have seen many boob paintings if you watch Snort Burnell, but never known it. It's right there. That is a boob painting. Okay, there we go. Moving on.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I'll be honest, I'm not doing very good. All right.
Great start to the stream. Hey guys, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not doing well right now. I am not.
Number one. DSP Tries It was a disaster. I couldn't even do a valid episode.
I'm not doing well right now, guys. Just being honest.
Of DSP Tries It, because Firehouse Subs sent me the wrong sandwich, and I think that it was customized, not the standard. So it wasn't good because it wasn't how I would even eat it.
Oh
How
my
do you
God.
rate someone else's meal, right?
You rate it on what it is. What the fuck is this? Rate it on what it is. You have a sandwich in your hand. Is it good? Is it bad? Any other thoughts?
So already, big disappointment. Also, we're coming off of a Dark Souls 2 stream where I've had the least support of the entire time I've played Dark Souls 2. And an incredibly slow stream for something that has been really good recently. So,
okay. Oh, wow. Great
I went
start.
into today thinking we have 6 packs of Marvel cards left. Let's finish them. This will be great. I actually got a positive update in regards to the new Pokemon cards, the Pitch Black, that are coming out.
Oh, yeah.
And they're coming sooner than I thought they would.
Oh, great.
So I was like,
oh, we're going to hear all about that today.
Oh, this is good news. Let's finish the Marvel cards. And we had no support, so we didn't even open a single pack.
Oh, my God.
So it's like, not only was it a deflating stream because for some reason the momentum has kind of died out with Dark Souls 2, which I hope isn't the case. I hope we can keep playing it because I like it. But then on top of that, then my food's all wrong too. And I feel like crap because that food, I ate it. I was like, oh, my body's not used to eating fatty meats and all this the condiments. Like it was mayo, some kind of like sweet mustard.
No.
And then I think they put like dressing on it too.
No!
So the bun was completely soaked.
What?
By Rome sperm. It was just like not appetizing. And I ate half of it. And I had just a few more bites because I was still hungry.
I had just a few more. Okay. If you have half a sandwich, a few more bites, and you got about a 10% of a sandwich left. So, guys, I was eating a Big Mac, okay? And I got halfway done, and I had just a few more bites after that. 2 or 3 or 4 more bites. And I said, fuck that. I ate enough. Really? Really?
Okay. And then that was it. So my wife had a little bit of it. She had a few bites, too, and she couldn't really eat much of it.
Now you passed it off to her? Oh, my God. That's basically abuse. Half a sandwich down, then he takes a few more bites, and then he passes it off to his wife? Jesus Christ. Come on. You don't pass off the scraps that fall off. Okay, Kat, here's the rest, and there's some fell out. You can just stuff it right back in. Huh? Go ahead. Uh-huh. You gotta be kidding me.
Just threw it out.
She didn't have her own. Yeah, she didn't have her own food? What's going on?
My wife had a little bit of it. She had a few bites too, and she couldn't really eat much of it.
Uh-huh.
We just threw it out, and it just not good. What a horrible DSP tries it. At least if it was what I intended to buy, and it was bad, I'd be like, okay, well that was my fault. But no, I ended up eating crap that I didn't want. So it's like a double downer. You know what I mean? I hope that tonight we have a good stream.
No, we will. Trust me.
Pal World, and we chill and we have a good time.
Trust me.
And, you know,
it's gonna be great. You're gonna love it.
We'll open some packs and everything. I need to bounce back from that crap. That's very disappointing. It really is.
No problem. It's going to happen
Very
this time.
disappointing. What the heck just happened? I didn't click that.
We have a Spurg posting in YouTube chat right now, a DSP's YouTube chat. This is all the chat. 2 hours left. Can't wait for the live stream in 2 hours. Any Pokemon you wish he used? Did you have a Game Boy Color growing up? I didn't. First Game Boy system I had was that. Which is your favorite mythical Pokemon? Mine is Victini. And now I see what I did. Now I see what I did, guys. I thought that was in Kick Chat, but it was in DSP's chat, and I answered his question.
Sadly, I think that qualifies as an extremely rare ALTL. I'm sure that won't happen again anytime soon.
I put over DSP's chat over my Kick chat once. Okay, Matthew's got a question here. I'll take care of this for you, Matthew. Okay, great. Did you have a... No, I did not, Matthew. Thank you. Any other questions, Matthew? I'd love to answer them. Okay.
Endless victim. You know what I mean? Yeah, because I am a victim. No, guys, please stop talking about the view bots. This idiot has been doing it all
Please stop
week.
talking
He's
about
just a
it.
moron. Keeps view botting the channel. I've already said a million times, I don't want it. It's not me doing it. He's just doing it because he doesn't want people to see how many real viewers I have. Because if you haven't noticed, when the view bot turns off, my viewers have still been up.
Oh.
So he doesn't want anyone to see that, so he's trying to hide my real amount of viewers, which have increased since the REEStreamer was banned from YouTube.
Oh, that
So
why.
there's no reason to bring it up, just ignore it. Stop giving the guy attention.
Okay. That's the dumbest reason to do that. Like, how could you even come up with that? General Dent-Mensha, big up, sir. General Dent-Mensha in the house here. Let's get a rando.
I do what I want. Fuck you.
Sounds good to me, dude.
Don't care. I don't care what you say.
Yeah, exactly. And then we have a Matthew, different Matthew. I want to make sure this is very clear. This is a different Matthew. So this is why DSP pissed me off so much. He complains about getting a free sandwich. He says he's playing video games is harder than 9 to 5. He is grown up spoiled brat. Yeah, so that's why most people are off. He's very off-putting to many people because of that too. Because if you're a normal person out there, let's say you are working your normal job, going to YouTube for entertainment, and someone tells you how tough their life is, if you have 4 brain cells, that gets annoying real fucking quick, right? Real fucking quick. Because it's so tone deaf to what people are actually doing in the world, right? But, you know.
Support the stream tonight.
That's why he has the audience he has.
If you like Power World, if you just like my content in general, I've had a couple of slow streams. Pokemon Champions last night, big failure. And if you can believe it, earlier today, Dark Souls 2 was incredibly slow for support. The intention was that I was going to...
I love this, the intention. The intention for me was to be a billionaire by now. Just letting you guys know. That was my intention earlier. I wanted to be a billionaire. But, yeah, it just didn't happen yet. I don't know what's going on.
Finish these 6 packs of Marvel cards today. Why? Well, I'll tell you why. Because, ladies and gentlemen, after these 6 packs of Marvel cards, guess what's coming?
What?
Pokemon Pitch Black, the brand new English Pokemon set, releases on Friday. And guess what? I have confirmed I'm getting them on Friday.
I already watched Sir Moist open that. No one gives a shit.
Pokemon Center has already shipped my cards. They're en route. So I'm going to get Pitch Black on Friday. So I wanted to finish this up today.
Wait,
so that we could do
King, remember, you didn't mention it there, which is kind of strange. But you did mention you have 2 orders of that coming. Remember the Scalper one and the official one? So you actually are expecting 2 boxes. What happened to the other one? I hope you're not opening that behind the scenes, of course, right?
A little bit of Stellar Miracle when I come back on Thursday, and then begin with Pitch Black on Friday. Okay? But the only way we can do that is to have the stream supported tonight.
Oh.
If you like Power World, if you like opening packs of cards, again, we had a great hit. Last time we got a $21 card. That's it right there. I'm pointing at it. That's on my wall of fame from these Marvel cards. So we might have another tonight, all right? Please support the stream. That includes super chats, super stickers, memberships, kicks, subs, tips. Everything would be great.
We got it.
Please support the stream. Earlier today, we had almost no kick support whatsoever. We had
Didn't you already
almost
say
no
that?
tips. That's why it was such a slow stream. We did have some super chats, and we had nothing else for the whole stream. So let's get some support, please.
Start Burnell message. You have to fake them, you fucking idiot.
And let's open some packs at the end of the night, okay? Let's go.
Yes, actually, all my bills get paid by my viewers. Duh. That's how it works.
Everyone, we're at $30 of support. If you're enjoying the stream tonight, please give it a like. Let's get that engagement rolling on YouTube. Let's get to 100 likes as soon as possible to throw this out into the algorithm, and hopefully more people will find it. Please support the stream. I've had 2, sadly, really slow streams. Tonight, I want to open packs of the Marvel cards to get through them. There's only 6 left. The new Pokemon cards are en route. They're coming on Friday. I want to finish the Marvel cards tonight. So please, let's go.
Oh, wow. So he's trying to get money now so he can pay me for future new cards now. But just pay that now so you can buy more later. Okay.
Let's get support for the stream. Anything appreciated. If you do a big one, much appreciated, because that'll get us caught up and open more cards. Let's go.
That's the only reason you want a big one?
Okay.
See what I mean? There's so many toxic people in kicks. One position is, I hope he never, ever reaches any of his goals ever again. What a nice thing to say, right? What a great person to say that in someone's stream chat. I mean, just a nice positive attitude on life, huh? What a jerk.
Yeah.
Like, even if you really don't like...
I want all e-beggars to make $0. I think that's a pretty common stance. I think that's a pretty fucking common stance. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure everyone on Earth wants all e-beggars to make $0. And I'm not talking about actual people. Well, e-beggars is always zero, but I'm not talking about people on the street that are $0 and are going to die. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people that are using their expensive computer to beg for money from randos. That's what I'm talking about.
Someone just leave them. Don't hang around and wish them, you know, ill will and terrible things. That's awful. You're an awful person.
Someone that can find other employment. You know what I'm saying? He has the ability to find other employment. It's not shit he wants to do, but he could find it, and he's not doing that. So I prefer the e-begging to be a failure, sir. Yes. Pretty sure everyone thinks that.
Tom Bone to me $1 says, do you ever get tired of being the victim? Yeah, every day. I don't ever want to be a victim. I never wanted to be, but sadly I am, you know. I want to just be a positive content creator. I am absolutely 100% tired of being mistreated, tired of being attacked, tired of being slandered and defamed on a daily fucking basis by people. But they keep doing it. I didn't put myself into the situation, others did. You know, I don't want to be like this. I never, by the way, never really cared or talked about shit like this until it started really negatively affecting my life years ago.
Until you needed extra support from randoms on the internet. Yes, go ahead. That's true.
Right? So there you have it. And by the way, I only bring it up when people ask, if you haven't noticed.
You just said you bring it up when you had to.
No complimentary anything. We're going to be having people support the stream, and we're going to open packs appropriately. Stop asking for freebies when you sit there and you don't support anything I do. Because if you do, I'm just going to ban you. I've had enough of the toxic attitude from Kit.
That's a great one. Any complimentary packs?
We're at $35 to support, guys. Please, if you enjoy the chill vibes of Pal World, please support the stream. Again, let's hit milestones to open those Marvel packs at the end of the stream. Let's go.
Come on, guys. Let's get a big contribution. Let's get someone to do a $50 tip or super chat so that we can unpack cards at the end of the stream.
You having fun?
Again, we have 6 Marvel packs left. I want to get through them so we can get to Pokemon again next week. Actually, next week, I really would like to just focus on Pokemon all week. I got 2 boxes of Pitch Black coming. It's the new Pokemon English box.
Thank you for saying 2 this time, King. One's the scalper and one's the retail.
One is coming on Friday. The other is probably going to slow boat and not be here till next week. That's my guess. But I'm going to get one on Friday, so that's cool.
Slow boat.
Everyone,
does he mean really the slow boat? Like, what's slow boat?
Please read the pinned message on the YouTube side and stop bothering me. Thank you. Really, like, it's right there in front of your face to read. I need you to read it and pay attention to it. That's what I posted it for. Thank you.
All of my money goes to bills. There is no disposable income. There hasn't been for quite some time. I've been trying to tell people this for like 2 years.
There was enough for WWE champions, though.
That it got so bad to the point where there is none. And that's why I even have a tough time sometimes affording games. Now, guys, please.
Except there was still money for WWE champions at that time. Yes.
Support the stream. We are at 40-something bucks to support. We're not even halfway to the first milestone where we can open some Marvel cards. I need to know we're going to do it because the Marvel cards take a long time to unpack.
WWE champions was a necessity. It's a need, not a want. I gotcha.
So I'm going to use the bathroom, come back. We're going to play for about 1 more hour, and then let's unpack some cards. But let's get to the 100 now.
God, whoever taught fucking need or want thing at school, that's like ruined my life. Because now when I'm going to get an energy drink. And then my kids will go, is that a need or a want? Oh, it's a need. Trust me. Shut up with that shit.
Let's get some subs on Kick. Let's get a $50 tip. Let's get a big super chat. Let's get
because Chew eggs them on too. Yeah, that's right, guys. It's not a want. It's not a need. It's a want.
So we can do these milestones and we can do the pack. Okay. All right. I'll be right back.
Everyone,
yeah, you didn't hear this yet, Attic Loaf? The Marvel cards take longer to unpack, yes, because there's 4 extra cards, so that's extra 20 minutes right there.
We had momentum. We were getting a lot of support, and now it's stopped again. Let's go. Please, let's just get a little bit. Let's keep it moving. After 2 really slow streams, I need tonight to be a good one.
Oh.
Right? Great momentum for the end of the week.
Oh, yes, and yeah, we didn't show this on That Being Said. I forgot. But we have the dual leaderboards now are back. We have the 2-tiered leaderboard, as you can see, making its appearance. Hype. Just fill up the whole screen.
Just get a little bit. Let's keep it moving.
Oh, they go at the same... Are they at the same speed? That's kind of funny. They're a little bit off.
Really slow streams. I need that to be a good one. Right?
Oh, no, they're the same speed. They go at the exact same speed.
Momentum for the end of the week. So please support Pal World tonight. A quick reminder, everyone, that I only stream on YouTube and Kick. On YouTube, I stream on DSP Gaming, and on Kick, I stream on DSP Gaming Real. If you are watching this stream anywhere else,
yes,
you are watching an illegal REEStreamer.
I thought you don't have to say that anymore. Now you have to say this?
Watching this stream anywhere on DSP Gaming. Reminder, everyone, that I only...
Whoa. This is fun, huh? You know why he's doing this? That's because he realized that no one gives a fuck and the world continues on without Raw Phil. Sadly, obviously went Raw Phil back, but you know, there's many other options for everyone now, and now he knows it, and he doesn't like that, so there you go. Guys, just want to let you know, if you're watching it anywhere else that's bad, that's negative, do not do that. Thank you.
I stream on YouTube and Kick. On YouTube, I stream on DSP Gaming, and on Kick, I stream on DSP Gaming Real. If you are watching this stream anywhere else, you are watching an illegal REEStreamer who should be shut down, tarred, feathered, whipped, and hung by the balls. All right? It's illegal.
That's a good one.
The only reason this guy is getting away with it is because he's hiding out on websites where I don't stream.
Oh.
On the websites I stream, he's been shit canned. Okay? Now, still, that should not happen. But I haven't taken any action. I'm not actually going after this guy on any site. It's only the sites that he was streaming on that were the same as mine, where I stream. They took notice. All right? So, if you're watching anywhere else...
they took notice after you sent an email. Yes, they would take notice on that. Correct.
Is illegal. Please come to the real deal.
And that shows he's still thinking about it, by the way. So yeah, any question about who got Raw off Twitch, you know who that was now. Absolutely. He's definitely thinking about it.
Right? So, if you're watching anywhere else, it is illegal. Please come to the real deal. At the very least, give this stream a view somewhere. Some people don't realize it. They start searching for DSP or DSP Gaming and they find me, oh, wait, somewhere else. I thought this was Phil's stream. It's not.
No,
it is not. It is theft. They should not be
not
allowed to do it, and they probably will not be allowed to do it much longer.
I have no money. The money you guys are tipping me is going to bills. That's why I look and I say, oh, $17 in tips. Well, this is a bad night for me because I was hoping to pay some bills. You know?
Yeah, you know what he's talking about. I
have no money for anything.
When it comes crashing down and it hurts inside.
Like the first stream had tons of support, overwhelming support. This stream, not so much at all. So are we tired of it already? Because the game is incredibly repetitive. If you've played survival games, you kind of understand how it works, right? If you played Pokemon, you kind of understand how that aspect works. It's a hybrid of the two. And it is pretty unique. I think it's sad that it's not really Pokemon. Like, that's Gardevoir right there on the screen. You can see her right there. I'm touching, look, I'm poking her in the head. So, I mean, that's Pyroar, right?
You know why you can't do that, right, Philip? Or...
These are all real Pokemon that have just been slightly changed.
You understand why they can't do that, right?
So they don't get sued, but...
Yeah.
You know. Let's see. I want to see what people say. I want to hear feedback. All right? I'm not bored at all, actually. I actually think that the game has an interesting gameplay loop that will get better the more you play. Okay?
He wants Power Word with Pokemon. Just wait till the mod to come out.
All right. Well, thank you for watching.
I'm sure someone's working on it. I'm never ignoring. What's the question? Isn't he on like 5 in a row? 4. So today would be 5, but just don't get your hopes up, guys. Day off afterwards. This is my prediction of the stream, and you can judge this from 1 to 10 after the stream is over. He's going to be overly positive today, as he always is after the day off, trying to forget about the problem. It depends on what number he's at, the next part of my prediction, okay? So if he's less than 50 before the podcast ends, that's where we might have fun, okay? That's where we could have fun if he's less than 50 before podcast ends. If it's over 50, though, it'll be the worst of all time. Prepare for a 1, okay? Those are my 2 separate predictions. Now, you could say that's the same every day. ALT. That's not true though. I'm predicting the extra happy comeback because got to stay positive, hope things turn around without mentioning it too much. That's my guess.
Pal World, everyone. We'll talk about it over the week. We'll figure out what we want to do. See you next time.
All right.
Yeah.
Just being very honest and a heads up, I am really badly off financially right now.
Thank you.
Truly, incredibly just out of money. Not even lying. Here we are. Again, if we get to the
out of money, I'm not going to lie.
150, we'll do a bonus pack. In fact, how about this? I'll make everyone a special deal.
Please. This is when you know he is desperate for hitting the goal, is when he does special deal time.
We get to 150 right now, I'll open 2 more packs.
And that is the first domino.
I don't think we're going to hit it, though. But I'll do 2 more packs. Okay, let's go. Please tip me tonight. This is going to be ongoing for at least the next 10 days because it's taken at least 10 days for me to get paid by Twitch this month. I am completely out of money, and I need to pay at least 3 to 4 more bills
when
before
it
I
comes
get paid
crashing
by Twitch.
Down and the hurts inside.
And some of these are pretty important things, all right? So any tips...
That is important things. There was a hype event that weekend.
...that you lend during the streams, I'm going to put straight towards Bill. I promise you. Please consider it. If you can tip me, please do. It'll help me out a lot, okay? Here's our token card, which we know has no value. We got Wall, and we got... What is that? A Moloid? Looks like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. I don't know.
How could you know? What's a Moloid?
Card that said that yet. So I legit have no idea. Okay, let's go.
This is no Fair and Beast. Because I say things, this is totally allowed. He said that, so I don't like that, Phil. I think that's what he said, right? I don't like that. Then that's enough. I'm good. We're clear. I think you should improve that, Philip. I'm done.
Trickster Stratagem. That is Loki. We already have that one.
I'm going to be honest.
Uh-oh.
It's not been a very good day and a half, all right? But the rest of the week was great. It's weird because at the beginning of this week, every day had great support, right? Every day. Every game I was playing. Assassin's Creed did well. Dark Souls did well.
So you're not freaking out then, right?
No. Pal World's first stream did well. Pokemon did well. Everything was doing well, okay?
So then you're not freaking out then, right?
All of a sudden, it slowed down the last day and a half. I don't really know why, all right? I'm hoping that obviously with the day off tomorrow, when I come back on Thursday, things will pick back up. So we can get through those packs and we can, get to the nice, awesome new cards on Friday. All right?
I'm not here tomorrow. I hope you all have a great day.
Nah.
Right, when I come back on Thursday, it is going to be a DSP, a level 1 podcast. Then it's going to be a fun stream.
We do have a podcast today for those guessing.
Of Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And on the late stream on Thursday night, we're basically doing part 2 of what we did last week. Last week, if you remember, we went into this giant bin of retro games that I had in my closet.
Yeah.
And we individually looked at each one, went online, took inventory, and graded and priced them out. Okay? We still have Sega CD, 32X, and 32X CD games to do that with. So we're going to do that on Thursday night. And then we're going to actually look at my full inventory of what I have. And I'm going to look and see, can we purchase storage materials, whether it's a storage...
Yeah, look what he titled the stream. Retro Games Chill, grading inventory of Sega CD 32X games and researching storage. That's what he titled the stream. We are researching storage. Researching storage.
Bin, a storage case, little cases to put the high value ones in.
He's not talking about hard drives or SSDs, M.2s. No, he's talking about things to put his games in. That's what he's talking about, guys. So pretty fun.
Whether it's a storage bin, a storage case, little cases to put the high value ones in, so that I can have a nice little collection of retro games here in my closet. And they're all being taken
battle's
care
right
of
now.
for
We're
the
not doing
future.
battle today.
Because the thing is, someone said to me the other day, Phil, are you going to sell those? And I was like, I don't think I should. I think because Sony is now announcing the end of physical media. We're going to see in the next few years a ginormous increase in collectability and value of actual physical video games from all eras.
Oh.
So I think it makes sense to hang on to those and protect them right now. Okay? I can do whatever I want. I'll pull 5,000 Hogans tonight.
That's a great image. Look at the fucking poof. Girthquake says, keep the mirror image. It makes his stroke mouth look so much work, and that makes me laugh. Well, this is Snort Burnell always does that. Always do that. I just save it for when he says flip side, then I flip side it. But yeah, I agree. It is always weird. This is a great image. How are things doing, Philip? Things are going great, by the way. Look around. As you can see, things are going fantastic. Putting up new soundproofing foam.
And bankrupt myself if I want. That's my business.
You already did that. You already did that one.
LTG, if you guys didn't hear, has been hitting his detractors with false copyright strikes.
Why would you bring this up now?
Non-stop. Okay? It's pretty bad. If you notice, I don't do anything with copyright strikes whatsoever. I have the right to.
Oh, he's still scared, I guess, huh?
Wanted to, I don't. All right? He's been hitting everyone up, down, left, and right with copyright strikes.
So he's still scared, I guess. Okay.
I actually feel bad because King of Rogs is someone who I used to, when I was watching these LTG videos, I would watch his videos because I think that he did funny stuff with them. Actually, he would commentate over what Dale was doing.
Yes.
Okay.
Like he was a detractor of Dale, similar to what other people do about you. Maybe That Being Said show, Snort Burnell, those kind of shows, right? That's what you're talking about?
And it was funny because his commentary added to it. He would actually criticize his gameplay and his fighting game stuff.
Oh,
but now,
wait a second. Why hasn't any detractor thought about doing that for DSP? That could be pretty fun. If you watch DSP gameplay, then comment on it, or make maybe like, let's say, lowlights of his worst moments playing games. That could be pretty fun. It's a good idea. Why don't they do that? Why someone should start that.
Terry added to it. He would actually criticize his gameplay and his fighting game stuff. But now Dale has a hard-on for King of Rogs and keeps hitting him with copyright strikes. So his channel's all screwed up. Like, he uploads and no one can see his videos. So because of that, his videos aren't getting the views he used to get. Sucks. So that is nonsense, in my...
Okay, I would very much like to predict something here, and that prediction is that DSP has reached out to King of Rogs. That's all I know. This is way too much caring about someone for DSP to not be talking about them. Talking to them in some way. Like, maybe, now what I mean by that, it could just be something as simple as, can I use your intro for that fucking April Fool's thing? But he is very weirdly positive about this. You know, I don't know. It's just, he's very specifically calling this guy out and worried about him. It just doesn't really happen. You know, there's no time when this ever happens.
My opinion, if there's a difference between, so basically, I don't like you're my detractor.
Yeah.
And you're legit doing something that breaks the law, so I'm actually going to come after you for it. Or I'm going to literally just hit you with false strikes that I know are false and I'm not going to sue you for, but I know that it messes with your channel, so I'm just going to keep doing it. I don't agree with that whatsoever. Okay? I don't.
I know he was in chat, too, but is he in chat, like, what's his, does anyone know his name? I would like to see... We can actually see his comments, and I would like to kind of see what kind of a chatter is he being. Is he LARPing as a fan of DSP in those chats? I would be interested in. Let me see. Kick chat messages. I know you can see him. What is he doing in there, I wonder? King of Rogs?
So, that really sucks, but that's the problem with YouTube system. It's busted.
Oh, he's donated before? Oh, okay. Well, that's... If he's donated before, then that really might be enough. Right, then I'm less strong on my prediction that if he's a donator, and DSP would love more than anything else, guys, to be friends with a detractor that can make stuff, about anybody. He would love to be with Dale, making fun of Dale. He would love to be in with these people. So that's why he's giving extra attention to the King of Rogs. But let me see. They call me DSP Real. DSP Gaming Real, excuse me. The mystery editor is long gone, I'm guessing, but I mean, Lumix has been long gone for a while now. Oh shit.
You would think if he keeps loading people with strikes he's not going to follow, that basically, or follow up on, that he would be held accountable for it, but apparently not. I don't really get it.
We're still
LTG's
talking
not
about
going to
it?
fucking respond to this. He's a puss. LTG is a puss. He stopped talking about me because every time he did, I dumped so hard on him that everyone made fun of him constantly. So that's why he doesn't bring me up anymore, because he knows
that did not happen.
He's a bitch.
No.
I'm not worried about it in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm out of here.
There's ample time. There's still a few minutes for ginormous.
He definitely dumped on him so hard that the internet was laughing at him. Definitely. I don't know. I'm not so sure if you can say you won the argument or a verbal battle with someone when you change your entire life based on their statements. Honestly, I think it's the most effective evidence possible to say someone completely dominated you verbally is that it makes you change your entire lifestyle based on what they said. But go off, King. You're doing great.
Contributions to come in.
It's going fantastically.
If someone just wanted to drop like a giant $100 tip, or like a $50,000 tip, that'd be great. No. There's still this back here.
Yeah, I want to hear this one, yeah.
And it's still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And it's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
There we go. We got to hear it. Okay, so real quick, on that note, this is pretty wild. So I meant to show this on That Being Said, but I forgot. So check this out. This was a video. It's on the WWE Champions side of things. This is a tweet I found from 2021. Okay, now just to remind you, this is before DSP admitted to WWE Champions, obviously. Okay, so this person on I don't know, just a random Twitter video. Let's see what they say. Let's see how right they were. Good work. Oh, I'll read it too for the audio style. So he it's July 10th, 2021. Darkside Phil has been streaming for 8 hours as part of a marathon to pay his bills. He requests tips as they can be spent right away, and he needs that money ASAP. He has successfully raised $900 from his audience, okay? Then it says, as he nears the end of his busy workday, he utters the following, and listen closely, okay? Here we go. Remember, just another reminder, this is when no one knew about WWE Champions except, I mean, we knew about WWE Champions, but DSP was very much still in this era, denying it wholeheartedly. You would get banned for even bringing it up, okay? So here we go. This is the timeline we're in 2021. Go.
Just saying. The Liberator, bonus gem damage, knife. Nah, I don't need.
So, bonus gem damage? There is no gem damage in Fallout New Vegas at all.
Bonus gem damage,
Just an actual natural.
So then this person is suggesting, did you notice Darkside Phil immediately covered his mouth after saying bonus gem damage, okay? So what does the body language of that tell us? Think about it. Here we go.
Just an actual natural reaction. This is something that should not be said. I should stop it. So they'll talk like this, or they'll cover their mouth like this, or anything. It's called mouth touching.
What game has bonus gem damage? What game requires users to spend money for bonus gem damage? That's a real tough one. Let's see if the video, I'm sure they're going to share it with us, right? Let's see. Hold on.
When you click on it, there's the info button that show you all the different upgrades that you'll be getting for that. Like this one, gems do 3% more damage. You can go all the way up to gems do 15% more damage. All color move deal 25%.
Wait a minute. This sounds like bonus gem damage.
More damage. And all color finisher do 35% more damage.
Thanks for the money.
This person knew. This person got 4 likes for this video, and I will change that. I will change that, sir. This guy knew what he was talking about in 2021. Laxville is their name. I don't know who they are, where they are, but you're a legend, sir, and you were proven correct. A short 2 years after you posted this tweet. So what can I say? But you were right, sir. You were right with everything. Kevin Smith says, desperate for cash, has Bankruptcy 2.0 started? No, I don't think so, but I will say that he is very much desperate right now, but you can always remember that he is more desperate when it's not even about like, okay, I'm not getting a lot of money right now, so I'm desperate for money. It's more about desperate that a negative wave will start. So once he hits 5 goals missed, then he knows the detractors are really fucking celebrating, and that's the real bad part. And also, when you mix that with his endless need to open cards, right? That's a dangerous combination because he needs the whaling out to happen to open as many cards as he wants. So when one side goes down, the other side's not getting fed. And that's where you can get a lot of opening of packs behind the scenes. So we'll see. I would put the percentage chance of something being opened behind the scenes today being announced at 75%. Call me crazy, but I think we're going to get a box being opened announcement today. He can't wait. It might be one of those ones, you know, like, who knows what he got in there. He can pull out shit from his ass. Well, guys, 2 weeks ago, I bought Pokemon Raging Blue, and here it is. I didn't share it with you guys. I didn't know if you guys wanted this one, you know. But you never know. But we might get some, hopefully we get some behind the scenes opening news. We'll see though. Big up Smiles, Rocket League King. It's grippy. And Dominic says, big ups LT, big ups chat. I just want to give a massive shout out to Katrina Kaif, who turned a very sleek 43 years old. Thank you for the restream as always. Katrina Kaif. Yeah, sorry if I'm mispronouncing this name. Katrina Kaif. Let's see what her industry is. She is a British actress and businesswoman. There you go. Oh, hello. Step on me. Step on me, please. Katrina Kaif. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Shout outs. Not adult actress, normal style. Katrina Kaif. Shout outs. Ooh. Slideshow has started, my friends, but that doesn't mean the fun ends here because we have our new system of rando spins. So now we can do fun stuff such as, well, let's just start things off with a very common rando anywhere, 1 minute. This could be from any moment in time. No quiz mode. Here we go. I gotta put this one away first, sadly. Put that away. Come on out.
Hate to admit it, the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. It's starting to
Hold
affect
on.
me.
I gotta refresh it again.
To have authorized my shipment request. It's supposed to be
Such a
arriving later
fail.
today.
Such a fail. You didn't see that. You saw nothing. Nothing there at all. Go. Take it away. Take it away, Kojima.
Don't act too far behind, man. Oh, God.
This is an old one. Not a hit. Spinning.
Let's go. Stick together.
Who's he playing with, though?
Oh, he's toast.
Ooh, he's playing with other people for sure. J-Man.
Overate and exploded. Oh, you fell off the edge. It's hilarious.
I thought I heard John too, but all right, this is a miss. Swim, that's a miss. That's a miss. Fair enough.
Did I say you could chug this bitch?
Ooh. Did I say you could chug this bitch? Yeah, cool roll, dude.
T-pose. So they did say that with this mod, there may be some glitches. Here's our first glitch of the mod, a T-posing corpse. He's not supposed to be T-posing. He's supposed to be on the ground.
T-posing. Oh yeah, this is from January 4th, 2025. He's playing the remastered version of this. I would consider it's not a miss, but not a hit either, right? Just a medium style. Oh shit, yeah, we got to do a game. Let's do the game now, so it's out of the way. We can always do this. This is my skip juice machine I've created here for us. Now, also, I can do the new feature is I can also do this how you don't plays. So watch this.
I have no idea what that is, so I guess the answer is no. I've never heard of it before. Synthetic man.
And it posts in chat automatically.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. What is my wife's favorite kind of donut? Oh, man. We don't eat donuts often at all. So, okay.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here we go.
Spinning.
They couldn't even make that work. They couldn't even make it so that you can walk out to the platform directly in front of you. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, dude. You people in your rose-colored glasses, seriously.
Ooh. Oh, this is because people like the game, he would often say. You and your rose-colored glasses, right?
Oh.
I never played this one,
Child Garden Key. I couldn't see because the camera rotated again. It's nice. Stupid game.
Stupid game.
Oh my god! Dude! This game is dropping my inputs like crazy.
Really? Really?
I fucking jumped.
Really?
I just played fucking Crash Bandicoot. I'm pretty sure I know I can jump in a platforming fucking game. I'm just saying.
I've played Mario before. Oh shit, 1 minute was up. Yeah, 1 minute's up, it's gone. I think there's a way to mess with that, so if we like it, we can keep it on, right? I think it's fine. DSP has started talking in chat okay, so he says, we just beat the water gym and the Psyducks moved. That's all it's about. People are talking about Pokemon, that's it. Okay, anyways. Let's do the game, okay? Because he has started the slideshow. We should get to the game. We haven't done Pogmata, Ants, or that's it. We haven't done this week, right? So yeah, let's do Ants then. American Ozeki has chosen. We're gonna do Ants because they did it. Let's do Ants. Ready? Get in here, Ants. Get in here, Ants. Ants, where the fuck are you, Ants? I don't know, I'm trying to pin this and I fucked it up. Pin, yes. Show Ants. There it is. There it is. What took so long? Where you been? The fuck was taking you so long to come out? I was scaring the shit out of me, Ants. God damn. Okay, anyways, we can still do this. While we do this, we can also do this. We can do both. Oh, wait.
Very confusing place, so let's just hope they all make it to home or wherever that is tonight.
As for where the zebras are going, where they were coming from, and why, these are details we are still waiting on from authorities. But stay with King 5 as we monitor all of the details of this developing news story. Pretty crazy.
So, I don't know all the details, but they did get them all eventually. 2 of them were still loose, and they were evading authorities for like a whole week. And they
don't tell me there's a zebra war.
Just caught the other one like yesterday. So they had like the last one. I think the last one they caught was like the leader of the pack. And
the leader of the pack.
Authorities. It was like
the leader of the pack. The last one. The last zebra. Careful, he's the leader. He's the most advanced fighter they have. Be careful. We were able to get the emus into a ceasefire. We could do the same with the zebras. Offer them the same deal.
Smart, but they finally got it. So they're all safe. But I don't know exactly what the story was. But they weren't like zoo animals. It was some weird story where someone somehow owned them. I don't know if it was like some eccentric rich idiot buying fucking zebras to be pets and shit. I think that's what it was. Like something
eccentric rich idiot. Hello guys, these are my zebras.
Dumb like that. But yeah, they got them all, so they're all safe now. Thankfully. I mean, yes, zebras should.
No. Okay, there we go. Last chance to get in if you're not in yet. I'll push it one more time. You want? I'll do a DSP reacts again. That was fun. One more DSP reacts. 1 minute.
You know, not that I don't think it's perfectly safe, I do, but
it's not safe enough.
For someone who's kind of afraid of heights, it could be a no-no.
That means it's an instant hit for many, but go ahead.
Tiny bit afraid of heights, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nauseous being so high up. I'm scared, but
No, it's 103
like
feet.
yeah.
We felt our ears
Jesus,
popping in
Phil!
the elevator, so it's
We're
definitely.
even that high up in our ears.
That was some fan service.
All right.
Why don't you stuff it right in your chest next time?
That's cool.
Jesus
It's a cool
Christ.
feature that they did this.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh,
Now
no.
film this just in case something happens.
Oh no, honey. Be careful.
Be careful, honey. No, I'm just gonna run and I'm gonna
DSP, by the way, not being shared here, was DSP is too scared to do this, okay?
Oh boy. She's gonna do it.
DSP is too scared to do this. And what is it? It's just a glass thing you walk on, and you look down, you fall down. It can be scary though, you know, but I'm not too scared to do it. I'm not pretending to be scared in front of my significant mother. Especially if, dude, listen, no job for a gout boy. If your girl does it, you got to do it, bro. That's important, okay? If they do it, you got to show. You're the protector, man. You got to show it. You got to show you're not scared of that shit, whatever. I don't give a shit. You got to do it. If they don't do it, then you can get out. But if they do it, you got to do it, okay? That's the rules. I don't make the rules.
Whoa.
Maybe we'll just do that.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
That's nuts. Okay, it is time to go. Ant poison party starts now. Good luck, everybody. You know the rules. Last one standing wins and joins the ant poison party. And where's my music? Okay. There is the loading screen here. As you can see, everyone spills in. Starting with, how many ants do we start with? I think 12. Last winner was Randy Marsh to Grady, CEO. Pretty hype. It is now time. Go. Good luck, everybody. Wars have been fought with much stronger beasts of burden than ants. But I feel these ants remember their fallen brothers. Their fallen brothers, the emus. For they fight for nature. Because the real enemy, as we all know, is the humans. And we need to fight for all of nature. The ants today fight for emus everywhere. For they know humans will never forget. Please, someone from Australia win. Nature sees humans as a plague on this earth, and they plan to take us all out before too long. We're down to 4 Dragon Slayer Productions! Oh my god. Dragon Slayer Productions is your ant poison party winner today. Big up, sir, and you shall forever live in the bottom right corner of this overlay. You're a legend, sir. You win. So, if you want to know some help for your guess of how many bands today, here is what we are looking at. Last 7-day average is 32. We had a hype one on Tuesday with 34. Dragon Slayer, I'm asking you to once again slay the dragon. But this time it is to guess how many bands you think there will be. And of course, there's a buffer of 1. Okay? Dragon Slayer. Raw did not get banned from Twitch unless there's new information. He just cannot do the restreams of DSP, okay? That's the only thing he can't do. Oh, DSP has 800 viewers already. Well, that's pretty good. People are really hyped for this show, I guess. Let me make sure he's not started yet. People are extremely hyped for there. Oh, he is live now? Rafael! Rafaeli! No, he's okay. I was gonna say. He's 1,000 people watching right now. 1,000 people. He can't restream DSP on... Oh, Twitch he can. Twitch got him too? Oh, is that new? Let's see. Twitch, I got his account. I know him, followed him. Twitch Rafael. Let's see. I'll check right now. I think he's still there. Let's see. Yeah, he's there. Okay, yeah, he's there. He's there. He's totally fine. No fear mongering. He's still there. Okay, spin time. That's what we got it for. All right, I'll just go back. See, there's another feature we have, guys, okay? Look at this. We have quiz mode. So now I'm going to do a random moment, and you have to guess what year it is, okay? Here we go. Random moment. What year is this from? Go. Guess.
I think that he had enough, and I think that he needed to get more out of the game. And so what I would say is...
Okay, this puts us at 2015 is my guess. 2015 is my guess. It's my guess. Let's see.
More diverse characters, and if anything, let's have a female protagonist in Grand Theft Auto for once. It's always been the strong male presence. Let's have a female protagonist in the next one as one of the characters. I'd really enjoy that.
Ooh, DSP says that. 2014 was correct, by the way. 2014. Just moved in style. Let's see if they listen to that. There you go.
Okay. All right. Next question is from Dezu. And Dezu said...
Get your ass out of here. All right, DSP's chat message says, please... Oh, I gotta pin this now, too, sadly. Hold on. Please... Here we go. There we go. I'll pin it. There we go.
Hello.
Told ya.
Welcome back. It's the start.
Told ya.
Of an amazing, whopping 9 days of streams here on DSP Gaming. I hope you're excited because we got a lot in store, including continuing awesome playthroughs, trying out some new stuff, some chill extra streams, awesome returning retro vibes, and the first ever premiere of a brand new box of Pokemon cards that will arrive tomorrow.
I don't think so.
We've got a lot going on. I'm excited.
I think if today goes bad, then he'll go to the LTG whale. I don't think he's ready for LTG right now.
I want to get you all caught up on what's going on, and I will talk all about my day off yesterday, what's going on today.
Oh,
and
yeah,
more.
man, guess. Jesus.
We'll chill, and then we're going to jump right back into Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We got a great week ahead, a crazy long week. You know, after a few weeks that were kind of weird, and now we're getting back to normalcy, weird. And it's going to be wild and hype and exciting. So I hope you're ready. It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
Dragon Slayer,
first time this week for a brand spanking new episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
It was Dragon Slayer, right? Was the winner? Oh my God, they're not here. If you're not here... Oh, there you go. Big up, sir. I tried to at you, but it wasn't working. 37, my bad. Thank you, sir. 37 is a fine guess. Oh, you have to... Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. It was my fault. 37. Go. Locked in. And now I've made the bar way shorter up top, as you can see. Way skinnier. I think that looks better. The bar up top was kind of getting annoying, so I made it way skinnier for you, and it should be, if you want to see it, it's there. If you don't care, you barely see it. We're at 0 right now, though, so.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the show. It is Thursday, the 16th? Yeah.
16th?
Wow. The 16th of July.
16th?
2026. It doesn't feel like it, does it? We are in the midst of summer, but it doesn't feel like we're in the middle of July. It feels like we just started.
Yeah, we did. Just
For
started.
me, it's been a wild couple of weeks, as you know. My schedule's been all over the place. We've been jumping from game to game.
Jumping from off day being on Saturday to off day being on Wednesday.
Things going on where it's the summer. There's not a lot going on in new games, so we're kind of trying out different things for the
dogs and cats living together.
Schedule to see what sticks. We've been jumping around different kinds of TCG cards to unpack on stream. So because of that, the time is a-flying, right? How y'all doing? I hope that you're all doing well. I'm obviously feeling the summertime vibe, right?
Oh, that's what this is?
I mean, come on. I wonder if I have this. Hold on a second. Do I have this working? Well, I do, but then I got this. So how do I turn that off?
Oh, another 5 years at OBS. You'll get there. You'll get there, King. There you go.
You see, I'm feeling it. I'm here on the beach, and I'm chilling, and I'm feeling the vibe. I am, in my Tommy Vercetti cosplay, enjoying summer. I hope that you all are, too. It's great, right? So, live from Miami Beach, it's the first episode of the Level 1 podcast for the week. How's everybody? Wow, I'm coming off of a day off. I'm going to be honest with all of you, all right?
It was
terrible.
busy.
My day off was bad. A lot went wrong, and a lot of it continued off of what had been going wrong previous in the week, which is ridiculous. So I want to talk about that and get you all caught up on what's going on. I do have some good news and updates for everybody.
I wonder what that could possibly get into, though. Like, he can't talk about the appointments, so...
About this week?
Oh, nice. Yeah, see, Casey, that's the thing that people won't like. But I know that from other people referencing Ghostbusters more than I know that from Ghostbusters. But yes, I do know that is a Ghostbusters reference. Shout out to Bill Murray.
Some good stuff that's going to happen tonight. I can't wait for tonight's late stream where we get to hang out and finish grading my retro games collection and all of that. That should be fun. And of course, I always like chilling with you guys when I play Pokemon. But what I'm hoping is that we can get back on track. We can get back to, the excitement for everything that I've been doing. Because it's a mix, let's be honest. What I'm doing right now is a summertime downtime mix where there's not a lot going on. So we're doing remasters. We're playing games from the past for the, third time.
Why is his AI shit, it's like working worse than before, you notice?
Because we're waiting for big new releases and there just aren't any right now. I mean, the next new game realistically that's coming out.
It looks like it's working worse than before even, doesn't it?
That people will probably get hyped for is Marvel Tokon. And that full release doesn't even come out until sometime in
August. If he turns his head, it's over.
So we're just kind of treading water, but it's fine. The summer has been good, right? I've had a great time hanging out with all of you every single day. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed as well. Let's do some quick shout-outs. How y'all doing?
How y'all doing?
Live Will, Beer Devourer, Spirit Faves, Rewind That Live, Mao Tremoni, Vietnamese Comrade, Tommy Vercetti, Heartbreaker, Salami Sandwich, Yandere-chan, Ravum, Freelancer. How are you all doing on YouTube? And over on Kick, we got...
He did get his hair cut. There you go. That's it, yeah.
Righteous Joseph. We've got Chill Vibes, Orange Kush, Hot Poutine, the stepmom, the stepdad, the stepson, the step-uncle, the stepdog. They're all there. We
Step
got,
on me.
Else?
Oh.
The Jason Furry fanpic 82. I think he's been banned like 100 times. Not Simpin' Just Saying. How you doing? Who else is here? Pre-order GTA 6. That's their actual name. They're there. Romulus is there. How y'all doing?
Sad that was the only type of shout-outs you have, huh, Philip?
Welcome, welcome to the show, and welcome to an awesome stream and an awesome week here on the channel. 9 straight freaking days of streams. I almost never stream that long, right? That's very, very unprecedented. Maybe once in a blue moon, once a year, I'll stream 9 straight days, okay?
Oh my God. Can you imagine?
Why are we doing it? Well, because everything's been in disarray for the last month. First, we started off the month with the Indivestance Day Marathon. That was on a weird day that normally I wouldn't stream, a Saturday. Then I had a Wednesday off. Then I had another Wednesday off because of appointments and stuff. I'll actually talk about that in a second. I'll tell you about my day off
yesterday. Oh, God,
yesterday.
please. Yeah, we can't wait.
Not a great day. Let's put it
This
that way.
is Monday morning. You get to your job, and that person starts their talk to you with a sigh. Whew, I had a weekend. Let me tell you, everything went wrong, and you just know it's going to be rough.
A very frustrating day. But now we're going to get back to normalcy. And what I mean by that is we're getting back to relatively normal scheduling. I'm going to be here 9 days. Then my next day off is Saturday, but not this Saturday. Next Saturday. Get it? So I'm here a lot. And we're going to be doing a ton of variety this week. We're juggling all these games. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin Path Tracing Mod. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. On the night streams, we got the retro games grading and pricing and chill stream tonight. We got Friday Night Fights, not once but twice. Both Fridays we'll be doing Friday Night Fights. We've got The continuation of Pal World, which we have jumped back into for the first time in 2.5 years, and we're trying to see if there's new content. So far, we haven't gotten to it yet. TCG Card Shop Sim, which I'll be honest, all right, may not really be playing Card Shop Sim that much longer. Maybe another stream or two, and then we'll be done with it. Or maybe not, because the hype for cards may be back this week with the release of Pokemon Pitch Black that's out tomorrow, and I'll have it, and we'll talk about that in a minute. Okay? So we'll have to see. And then on top of that, I actually think what I'll do is do a stream or two that's a random night exploration. You know, we go to Steam, and you guys tell me to look for games, and I look at the game, and we see if it's good or not. Or maybe I do a little bit of gameplay or whatever, and we figure out if other things can hit the rotation or not right now. Or maybe I'll just take suggestions.
Oh, mama, it's rough. Okay.
That's to the real set now. All right, hold on a second.
Oh, mama. And we haven't even started the show yet, guys. This is the pre-show. Now we have to go through the schedule of the show, and then we do the show. So this is step one.
That's not what I wanted.
Awesome. Looking
That's not what I
perfect.
wanted.
Perfect. Nailed it. Oh, yeah, that's better.
How do I get to my normal background?
Nailed it. Oh, my God. Look at that. Yeah, look at the side. It just looks odd. You know, that's not smooth at all. Like, I'm not one to get a fade myself, you know, but this is it's topography. Watch this. I think we don't need a ladder for this mission, boys. Use the ladder. At the top of the mountain, there's a lot of snow, but it's kind of thin snow, so you got to be careful. We're gonna want to have a climbing anchor as well once we get up there.
There it is.
We want to use zip lines for this puppy.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute. Where am I? Too many effects. Okay. So, let's talk all about the card situation and what's going on and get it out of the way. Okay? First off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tomorrow is the release in the United States of Pokemon Pitch Black. This is the brand new card set from Pokemon TCG.
This is the one he's going to tell everyone how excited they are about it.
All right? It's English, so don't worry. It's not Japanese people freaking out. Wait, is it Japanese? No, it's English, okay?
No one said in his chat at all. In fact, they didn't even have time to say that. But he thinks why, guys. I know this is stupid, but it's true. He thinks that one time he didn't hit the goal when the cards were still hot is because they were Japanese. So that's why he's so quick. Guys, trust me, it's not Japanese, just so you know. He really thinks the Japanese aspect killed the hype for the Pokemon cards back then, and he still remembers it forever. And that's not it. No one even had time to say anything, and he said, guys, I know, it's not Japanese.
It's hype. It's a new card set from Pokemon TCG. All right? It's English, so don't worry. It's not Japanese people freaking out. Wait, is it Japanese? No, it's English.
People didn't have time to freak out, and he already said that.
Okay? It's hype. It's exciting. Everyone's going to be opening these cards and checking them out. All right? Me too. Because my official order that I got through Pokemon Center arrives tomorrow. All right? Now, when does it arrive? It's supposed to arrive morning to afternoon. So it'll be perfect timing. As long as it arrives as they're saying, I'll have it for the first stream. And at the end of that first stream, we can start opening packs of Pokemon Pitch Black. I hope that they're telling the truth and they're not lying to me about when it's arriving, but it's supposed to be here tomorrow by the end of the first stream. Okay?
You gonna open up a free one?
So, here's how everything's gonna work this week.
No bans
First
yet.
off,
Oh, God, here come the cards.
5 packs left of Magic Marvel cards, all right? We're on this very stream, which is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I'm opening a pack no matter what, because whenever I play Pokemon, I open a pack, okay? Now, let's get support for today's streams. Let's finish these packs, all right? Let's get these done today, so tomorrow we are full speed ahead, 100% into Pokemon Pitch Black, all right? So, you know the deal. You know how it works. You support the streams. I shout you out. We cumulatively, calculate, and then we get pack openings per the level of support. So if we reach $100, 150, 200, 250, every $50 there's a pack, okay? If we get someone to do a $50 contribution, that's also a pack, okay? So with only 5 packs left, and one of them I'm already going to open on this stream. In fact, why don't we just get rid of the box, or I don't even need the box anymore. We should finish these up today, okay?
No, I don't. I think guys, like I said, it's just like I said. He's going to start this day with hyper positive, And sometimes he has something planned, I'm sure, but sometimes he doesn't. So we're going to see if this is real positivity or not pretty fucking soon. So far, the support's not rolling in, so we'll see. But he always starts these long streaks of not hitting goals with ultra positivity. It always happens. Especially after a break. But he can't hold it for long. So that's the thing.
Could there be a final hit in the Marvel cards? There could be. They've been good. I had a $21 hit. It's right there. Photon.
Whoa, 21?
That was pretty good for this box, which isn't even an expensive box, to get a $21 hit. I'm pleased with that. And there's been a ton of hits in the box. They're just mostly very small value. But maybe there's a final hit in these final 5 packs. One will open on this stream, guaranteed. Let's get more going, okay? So
that is the exact right way to do it. Some LARPer in YouTube chat said, how do we get the cards if we contribute? That's the exact correct question. It's not offensive. It's a very normal question to ask, but it will piss him off nonetheless.
That I would like to finish today. You would think that between this Pokemon stream and tonight's chill stream where we grade my retro games, we'll finish these up. Now, if we happen to get through these, don't worry, we're not out of cards. We have the other box that we were opening. I really like these. I think that this is a nice set. It's Pokemon Stellar Miracle. Okay, it's a Japanese set. And I opened a few packs of these so far, and they're really nice looking cards. We haven't gotten too far in. I think we got maybe one hit, not even. I don't think it was a big hit if we got one. Trying to remember. I actually can't remember. I think we just had an EX card, no hit. So these will be, in the interim, if we do happen to finish all of these and I owe you more, we'll be doing this. Okay?
Okay.
So that's for today.
If we have over $300 today, he's saying, just in case. Pascal Rager says, son, I am disappointed. That's what old Dave would say. Big up, sir.
But obviously tomorrow, with the pitch black cards arriving, right away, I should take these off now. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, my eyes. Now they need to adjust. With pitch black arriving tomorrow, we'll be starting to open those. All right? So,
still tired?
Let's see what happens tomorrow with that.
What time did you wake up?
Hopefully people get hyped for the new box and we get to see the new cards and it'll be very exciting. Okay, now.
Just wake up?
We got a 9-day streaming week. So it stands to reason maybe we're going to finish up with the Pitch Black cards within the week. Well, don't worry, because I have another box of Pitch Black that's on order. However, this one is from the reseller, and the reseller basically shipped it slow-bo, which I'm not shocked that they did. So the reseller shipped it, and it's not coming until Tuesday.
They slow-boated it.
So what we'll do is over the weekend, open the Pitch Black cards. If we happen to finish them up, we'll go back to Stellar Miracle, and then we'll swap back to Pitch Black once the second box arrives next week. If we happen to go through 2 boxes of Pitch Black in this 9-day streaming week, we'll figure it out. Whether I order something else or whatever, we'll see.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking probably it's going to take a bit to get through 2 full English boxes. Keep in mind, the English boxes have 36 packs in each box, so it's going to take a bit to get through them, okay? So that's what's going on with cards. Yes, we still have the Ascended Heroes cards for the big support.
Anything
we have all
you opened?
that stuff going on, okay?
Anything you opened behind the scenes you want to talk about?
Now,
any rips?
I just want to make it clear.
Ooh,
the way
rips?
I've been doing this now, because you requested it, the pack openings are separate videos called DSP Pack Rips. We do them when there's an episode that's worth doing. And what I mean by that is, let's say, for example, on this stream, only 1 pack is going to be opened. Well, then I'm going to save it. I'm not going to just do it now because the video will be like 3 minutes long. It'll be incredibly boring. No one's going to watch it.
So you, the live audience that paid for it, you suffer. Get it?
People want to see some significant meat and heft to the video.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is wait until there's more packs to be opened from another stream, and we'll combine them all and do one video where we open all the packs.
I'm not sure anyone wants to see any of those pack rip videos because they're getting the worst views of anything on his on his entire show outside of the morning show.
Okay. So the thing is, if there's enough packs to open, let's say there's 2 or more, then I'll do a video. So if people support the stream and we earn 2 packs on this stream, we'll do it right at the tail end of this particular stream before I go on my break in the middle of the day. Okay? So that's how it works. And that's, some people have been freaking out and say, oh, why would he hold off? Do you really want to watch a video that's like 3 minutes long and I open 5 cards? Wow.
You could combine videos for the entire day and then release a single video for that day?
Not exactly that exciting. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we're doing it like that. All right?
Could you not record it and then put it together and then release a single video for that day?
So that's what's going on with cards this week. I don't really want to keep going on and
okay.
on about cards because that's what's happening behind the scenes with that. I want to talk about what we're actually going to be doing this week because there's some fun stuff going on. And then what we'll do is we'll talk about my day off yesterday. And then we'll do Q&A, and then we'll jump into Pokemon. Okay? Cool.
Fair.
So this week, great variety of stuff going on. Today, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond continues. We actually just beat the Water-type gym, and we cleared out those Psyducks that were blocking the path.
He is praying for a contribution to come in before he has to start begging. This is what we're doing now. So what'll happen is he makes these take as long as it takes, I feel. This is just a gut feeling thing. But, like, he really wants to start off with a good feeling donation, so he's just going to vamp as long as he can until it happens before he starts begging. So he won't beg until that happens, I guarantee you.
Path north, so now we're going north, and we're going to be exploring that area and seeing what happens there. Okay? Then tonight, it's a very exciting stream tonight, but it's also very chill. Tonight we're going to be looking at and grading the final games in my retro games collection, including Sega.
Insane excitement tonight, but it's also chill.
CD, 32X, and 32X.
You're gonna fall asleep.
We're going to be seeing the value and, you know, cataloging them. Then what I'd like to do is actually look at the games that have the highest value and say, I want to protect these. So I'm going to look online with you. We're going to do it together. We're going to see, are there protectors and things you can get for these games for SNES, NES? Because there may be like a case that you could put retro games in for storage purposes. I want to see what they got.
Let's see the most
really
expensive
nice storage
ones.
stuff. You know, I got great storage stuff for cards. You would think they have it for games too. But I'm sure you got to order it special because they probably designed it for the shape of the cartridges and things like that.
You have to order it, yes.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. It should be a fun chill stream tonight. If you liked the last week's stream where we did this, it's exactly the same kind of a deal. It should be a nice chill, one-off, late-night chill stream. And hopefully we'll also open some cards. It'd be a perfect time to do it. So we'll see how that goes tonight. Okay?
I mean, there's not very many options for SNES cartridges. You got to get a plastic case for them, and they look like this. Is this what he's going to be researching? Like this? You know what I mean? Very cool, King. They seem to be 1288. Well, shout-outs to Jack Nicklaus, though. He was a legend. He was a legend.
We return.
The Golden Bear! You don't fuck with him.
To Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced, and that's going to be the first time that we're going to have the Pokemon Pitch Black cards to open.
Oh, shit. My bad. My bad.
At the end of the week. Okay?
Okay.
So, we'll see about that. And outside of that,
okay,
this should be a great week. I'm actually very excited for this week. I'm hoping. Here's what I'm hoping. I hope we get some momentum back.
Oh, here we go.
Was great until the very end. Last week we had insane momentum. Every stream was popping. We were going good. We were opening a ton of the Marvel cards. Everything was great. And then all of a sudden, at the end of the week, all of a sudden, we just sputtered and like, you know, slowed down. We had an Assassin's Creed stream that was fine. We didn't open 2 packs, but still it was okay.
Wow,
but
never
then
mind.
We had a Dark Souls stream that was the least supported Dark Souls stream I think I've done in ages, which I didn't understand. And then the Pal World stream again just did okay. So I'm hoping that we can get that momentum back. I really want to finish these Marvel cards today. All right, at the very least, that's what I'm looking to do. Let's finish these Marvel cards off.
$250, guys.
Full speed ahead tomorrow. Will we ever go back to Magic cards? We might. I will say this too. I researched these One Piece cards that you guys have been talking about.
Yeah, that's what we want.
So people have been saying, would you ever open One Piece cards? Since
Please do that.
You've played One Piece.
Please.
You've watched One Piece. And I was like, I'll look into it. I did look into it. The One Piece cards are literally the biggest ripoff in all of TCG. Why do I say that?
Oh, no.
The boxes are expensive, but the cards inside are not valuable. Like, there's a box, these boxes of One Piece cards go for hundreds of dollars. The highest value card in the box is $20. To give you perspective, the Magic the Gathering box of Marvel cards has cards up to $100, and the box costs $100. Okay?
You want to know why he's not opening One Piece, guys? I'll give you an example. This is why he's not opening One Piece. He saw a lot of this and turned around real quick. Real quick. Go ahead.
One Piece cards don't make sense at all. Like, I looked into it, I researched, I was like, why are they so expensive? I'm thinking, oh, there's probably big hits. And no, not at all. They're literally, people are letting themselves be ripped off, paying that much in the reseller market because the value is not there. There's not even, there's like the last 10 boxes of One Piece cards literally are valueless.
For the ladies, badass Mihawk there to even it out. What a king, Mihawk.
There's nothing good in them. So why are people paying?
There's nothing good. Oh my God. there's nothing good at them, so why are people paying these prices? Like, there's no other reason anyone wants these cards at all. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, huh?
$300 a box. At least with the Pokemon
because
cards,
they want
there's
them.
good hits in there. You could get a hit that's valuable. I know, because look, I got some of them. You know? But the One Piece, it doesn't even exist. I'm scratching my head. Why on earth would anyone pay that much in the reseller market? It doesn't make sense at all.
Yep.
Why is it a
Just
hot
quit
thing?
it.
Why is everyone saying, ooh, you know, One Piece cards are hot? I don't know. It doesn't make logical sense.
It's almost like One Piece has never been hotter than it is right in this current moment in the universe. So people kind of get hype about that, and then they want to buy stuff about that. But anyways.
It just, to me, it's like, maybe it's just hype, because TCG is so hot right now, so everyone just likes everything. But there's
also a little TV show, I think, right?
Nothing to be said there about the value. If those boxes were $100, $150, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. No, they're selling for like $300. For
yes.
what? There's nothing in the box. So, anyway, yeah, for me, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think we're going to be doing One Piece unless that market changes. I think people are just getting ripped off and are just too gullible to pay that much. It's ridiculous. I don't know what else to say about that. By the way, Spirit Face, thank you for the $2 super chat. That's our first contribution of the week, and he says hype for Pokemon. I appreciate that, Spirit Face.
He was holding on to that one for a while. Didn't quite want to say that one. That was a sad boy. All right, first contribution of the week, if you can imagine, a 2. I guess that'll have to do. So Long the Lich says, the pay to get nothing scheme. Glad Philip is unemployable. He would be a Sony CEO with this idea. So I'll give it to you. Come on. That card on your... That's a Lich right there. That's, flagitory Lich or deflaggatory Lich or something. So Long the Lich. I recognize that image. That's from my day of Magic, I believe. I think. Something Lich. What is it? God. Phylactery Lich. There it is. I was right around it. So
let's go. Let's get some momentum.
Come on.
For the stream. Let's get our first super sticker of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day. Let's get a sub. Let's get some kicks. And let's get our first tip of the day, right? Let's get a little bit of everything.
Let's get it going.
Moving. So we can get towards our first pack opening. We already have one on this stream, but let's go to the first new one so that we can get all these Marvel packs done with and get back to Pokemon. Okay? Thank you. Vassal says, I found an old demonic tutor from MTG Alpha a few days ago. I thought of you. I have no idea what any of that means, but thanks, Vassal. A demonic tutor? I don't know what that is.
You think he knows what that is? He doesn't know what any part of that sentence means.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right, what I'd like to do.
I don't know what demonic means, tutor means. I don't know what MTG means, dumb shit. Gotta simplify that. Alpha, what are you talking about? Alpha.
I'd like to talk about a few quick things. So someone is saying Pal World has a card game. I've heard of this, that Pal World, which just had its 1.0 release, apparently is going to be doing their own TCG at the end of this month.
Yeah, isn't Demonic Tutor a very famous card?
I'm really interested. I just started playing Pal World. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really into Pal World. I just started playing it. I don't even know if I'm going to play it at length. It's very.
He casually found a $500 card. Anything from Alpha is insane, and Demonic Tutor is like a famous one too. So that didn't sound right to me. But there you go.
Come on. I mean, that's interesting, but I don't know if I'm really interested. I just started playing Pal World. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really into Pal World. I just started playing it. I don't even know if I'm going to play it at length. It's very possible. If I bought that box of cards, I might be done with Pal World by then.
Okay.
You know? In which case, what do I want to open the cards for? Right? So what I would say is, I'm not against it. Let's see what happens.
No, I don't, but I had my day.
Play Pal World for the month. Let's see if it stays in the rotation. If by the end of the month we're still playing it and liking it, then maybe I would consider getting the box of cards. But for now, this week, it's Pokemon Mania with the Pokemon Pitch Black stuff. Okay?
I haven't played in a long time, but I was into Draft back in my day. I played Draft I was pretty hardcore for me and my friends would go almost every week for a year or so. We were loving it. M10 days and the Return to Ravnica days, Innistrad, that kind of time.
Okay.
Innistrad, excuse me. I was just into drafting.
Yesterday was my day off.
Oh, God, don't get me started. Here we go.
You know what I've been telling you guys? I need to get back on track into the regular schedule. I need to start having normal weeks again. these last few weeks have been rough. Okay, so last week my day off sucked ass. I had to get up ultra early for an appointment, and the rest of the day I was just stressed out and tired. This week, once again, had tons of appointments and things that I had to do during the day. I was driving all over the place for half the day.
First I'm at Walmart, then I'm at Target.
Here we go.
Then I'm at PetSmart in crazy day.
It was hot as hell. It was 90 degrees outside yesterday. So I'm driving around with my wife, and we are sweating, and we're like, this sucks. Why is it so goddamn hot? Like, oh, yeah, it's summer. Shit. You know, what can you do? It's summer. It's going to be hot, and it just sucks that the day off had to be on that day.
I can just imagine them sitting there in silence. It's hot, huh? 5 minutes pass in silence. Man, it's hot. And 10 more minutes pass in silence. Whew, why is it so hot? Just in the car. Man, it's hot. Summer's hot, huh?
And let me just put it this way. Very frustrating day. Go to the grocery store. A lot of stuff that we need, they don't even have. Why not? It's a Wednesday. Why would you be out of stock? It's not even like a busy shopping time of the week. That's frustrating, okay? We're out and about. We're trying to get our stuff done. Very frustrating. My wife was in a very bad mood. I don't blame her because she had worked a big...
Oh, my God. What? What? Oh, my God. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like she was pissy. Oh, my. Let me tell you guys, yesterday I went out with Chew. Oh, mama, don't get me started. She was pissy as hell, guys. It was annoying as shit. That's what he's saying. You can't say that. She was in a very bad mood. What?
String of days, and then we have... That's frustrating, okay? We're out and about. We're trying to get our stuff done. Very frustrated. My wife was in a very bad mood. I don't blame her because she had worked a big string of days, and then we had our day off, which really wasn't a day off because we had to do a ton of errands, right? So we're driving around this heat. It's not comfortable at all.
The only reason you say that is he's listing bad things about his day, by the way, okay? We are in the middle of a list of bad things about his day, and he wanted to make sure everybody knew one of the things that was bad on his day off was the fact that his wife was in a bad mood.
And basically, I didn't even get, like, my plans was I was going to try to go to a tabletop gaming
Rough
store.
day, guys.
And see if they had cards. Like, someone had suggested those kind of stores have cards. Who was it? I think it was Stalking Tiger.
I don't think he's lying, for the record. Yeah, he's not lying right here, but it's just something you need to be careful how you say it, King.
No, basically, my wife was like, I don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go home. I'm like, all right, fine, I understand. So we didn't do it. Basically, we did our appointments and flew around. We did one shopping trip to Trader Joe's because that was along the way that we were going. And basically, we stopped at Trader Joe's, and last time that we had gone to Trader Joe's, which was several months ago, okay?
So they did nothing at all? Okay, you did appointments and then went home.
They had a lot of good stuff. They actually had shrimp burgers.
Oh, God, yeah.
Unique, right? Yeah, sounds unique. And it is. They were delicious. We bought one pack of them. We ate them. We thought they were great. Okay, now that we know we like them, when we go back to Trader Joe's, we'll get them. They don't have them anymore. Oh. We also got these amazingly delicious marinated chicken skewers. They taste like Mediterranean food. They're really good seasoned. They don't look it. They look plain. You eat them. They're delicious. Wow. Cool. We tried them. Let's get them. You know, now that we even have the freezer in the garage where we can mass store proteins. Let's buy a ton of them. They don't have them anymore.
That's the whole point of Trader Joe's. They always get new shit. That's how they get people going in there all the fucking time.
So all the things that we had bought that we liked, and the reason we went to Trader Joe's, they didn't have them anymore. They just stopped stocking them. They don't sell them now. Oh, great. We bought like one thing, the Kung Pao chicken. It's a frozen meal. We like that. It's easy to make. It's cheap. It's a really good tasty meal. It's not even fried. It's just sauteed, chicken meat with like veggies and peanuts and stuff. It's very good for you. It's tasty. We got a bunch of that. That was it. There was nothing else to get. All the shit that we wanted that was good, that we liked, they didn't have anymore.
Will this be it for you, sir? Yeah, it's 1,000 bags of Kung Pao chicken. Yeah, I'll take all this. I have a new freezer at home.
They're like,
my wife's in a bad mood. Could you please pick it up?
We just don't carry it. Oh. So that's frustrating. We didn't go to the cards. Like I said, we didn't go to the tabletop gaming store because we're at home. So then it's time for dinner, right? We're like, man, we're hungry. What haven't we had in a long time? And my wife's like, dim sum. We haven't had dim sum in a long time.
Dim sum. Right.
Some delicious. Let's go for some delicious dim sum. I went with my friend, Snorlax King, and Derek Ip. He wants some delicious dim sum.
Let's order some dumplings. So we order 3 kinds of dumplings from our favorite dim sum place. We get shrimp and chive dumplings, steamed.
You know, Kat, I bet Derek wishes he could be here. Hold on, I'll send him a quick text. Derek, check it out.
We get, they're called Shanghai dumplings. They're soup dumplings. So they're little ones with little pork in the middle, but they're full of soup, like a broth.
You would have loved this,
so you
Derek.
bite into it, like, a mouthful of like soup. It's delicious, right? So we got those. And then the third order we got was chicken shumai. Okay, another steamed dumpling type.
Shumai.
All right? So the food arrives, and we start opening it up. We go, oh, nice. Here's the shrimp and chive. Here's the soup dumplings. And then we do, what the hell's this? You're not going to believe it.
What?
2 days in a row, I ordered food. They gave us the wrong food again. I just said this. Did I not just say this on Tuesday when Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sub, right? I said, it's not just one business out here anymore. It's like every business this is happening to. I don't understand it.
What are you going to blame?
Either they're all understaffed or they're just no one checks anymore. The quality of service has gone way, way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong. All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I order from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong.
If the place gets my order wrong 3 times in a row, I am not going there anymore. In fact, the second time I wouldn't go there anymore. And probably the first time. How many times do you go into a place before they fuck it up? Well, you still got to go. You just want to go. Well, you just want a bitch then.
Then I order Firehouse Subs, wrong sub. Then we order dim sum, wrong fucking dim sum. And on top of that, it's one that I can't really eat. It's pork. It's barbecue pork. Steamed bun. I'm like, what?
Huh?
Barbecue pork? That's not even authentic. That's like an Americanized dim sum for Americans who don't want to eat the real thing.
You think I would order this? I'm an authentic. I'm an authentic Italian. This is disrespectful to me.
So I'm like, oh. I basically ate one. Like, I ripped the side off. I ate some of the...
Oh my... I didn't even realize this. Hold on. This was delivered? What Knox said? I missed that part of the story. I thought they went to the restaurant. Who orders dim sum delivered? What the fuck? Why would you ever do that? What? That's like getting delivered ramen or something. You're not doing that shit, man.
Pork out of the middle.
Half of the enjoyment is getting it within minutes of it being ready. What the fuck?
Americanized dim sum for American pork. To eat American barbecue inside of a steamed bun? Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place? Oh. So that sucked, you know? Seriously, that sucked.
I gotta keep up, yeah. Jesus Christ.
All right, so it's the end of the night. All right? And my wife and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating. And I said, honey, tonight is my idea. I take the blame for this one. I say, honey, tonight will be the perfect night.
For some special private time together? This is what a normal person would say, but honey, remember that thing we talked about? Can we finally do that when I mean consummating the marriage?
It's a hot summer night.
It still works. I'll pause it each time.
Let's get some ice cream.
I was thinking much too positively. God damn it. It's just more fucking food. Son of a bitch.
We haven't had ice cream in a very long time. Let's order some ice cream to treat ourselves because we've had a bad day. And she says, that's a great idea.
Second
so we order
DoorDash of the evening. That's some nasty work. Split up your DoorDash orders. Early evening order and dessert order. Separate orders, of course. Yes.
Ice cream. It's melted. It comes melted. I'm not kidding.
You have DoorDash.
Melted.
You got DoorDash, sir.
I take the blame for that. I ordered ice cream on a hot summer day expecting that it would show up intact. It was completely melted. All right? That's pretty stupid. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Right? That was my fault. That one I take the blame. I don't take the blame for the dim sum. I don't take the blame for the freaking sandwich the day before. I take the blame for the ice cream. That was really dumb.
That's pretty insane, dude.
Anyway, so
Tezosaurus says he's whining about the day off because his wife would let him go to the TCG store. You think? I'm in a bad mood. No TCG store. And they said they were planning on going to the whatever shop and they didn't go there. So there you go. She said, fuck off. No dice for you. You're spending too much money at that card shop. We're going right home. And I want some dim sum and ice cream, by the way. Dollar Fan says Cat's vacay not there. That's why he's doing 9 days. Ooh, Cat's not there. I don't know. I think she's still there, but it's a different situation than we are expecting. I just think there's some caregiving taking place, is what I'm saying. And DSP is responsible for that, which is why he treated her like a definite detriment to his fun the previous day, which of course happens, right? People you're around being in a bad mood is not fun, but you can see how he's sharing that with his audience and what he thinks about it exactly.
That was my day off yesterday was just like frustration, stress, heat,
money,
not getting to do anything fun. I was hoping, I'm going to get all this stuff from Trader Joe's. They don't have any of it.
Money.
I'm going to go to the tabletop place. I'm going to get some cards in person for retail price. Can't do that. You know, too tired, too busy. And then the food's all messed up. All day, it's like, oh my God. Just can't win. I just can't win. What a day. You know? So honestly, this is what I mean. Like, I'm working all week, and I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit.
Oh.
Like, what the hell, man? I just want to...
Why don't you take another one off?
And then on top of that, for the record, just so everyone knows, all the detractors have been trying to mass flag this channel. They've been false reporting the channel for absolute nonsense for a week now since, you know, the REEStreamer got banned. They're so pissed at me because I'm successful. And, you know, they're basically down in the trenches, you know, sucking right now.
Down in the trenches sucking, yes.
So they're so angry. Phil's doing good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging the channel like crazy, Nothing's happening. Because you're false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service. I don't do anything wrong. I've been here for 18 fucking...
Why are you bringing this up? Oh, yeah. You want support.
years. I don't have any strikes against me ever. Because I don't do anything wrong. You can't get me for shit I don't do, stupid.
Why bring this up then, or?
Anyway, so it is what it is. It was a crappy day. I'm back. I'm hoping that we have 9 good days.
He literally has had strikes, including false strikes on his channel when he would take down all of the pre-streams. Remember that? But I guess those don't count because they fall off after a month like everyone else does. Jambalaya says, hey, Phil, I just took a shit and thought of you. In response to the guy saying, I saw demonic tutor and thought of you. Big ups, Jambalaya.
He's like, seriously, I want to have 9 days of awesome streams.
So just
chill
money,
vibes and fun with all of you, having a great time.
Yes.
I'm hoping we bounce back together. And now we can just relax and do some good summertime stuff. And then what I want is that when I have my next day off, it's back on track. It's on the normal Saturday that I have off. It's a normal day, and I can get back on track. It's just been chaotic. This entire July up to now has just been chaos and stress and weird stuff. So I want to get back. Let's do it. Let's get back on track. Okay, so James did a €2 super chat. He says, Pal World 12 deck box is $50. Rares and full arts are in it.
That's not enough money to be made there, sir.
So how do you get this? I'm just curious, James. Like what is the availability of the box? Where are you buying it from? Can you buy it directly, you know, for the real price? Are the resellers already selling it out?
You know any scalpers?
How does this work exactly?
Any scalpers you know about?
Let me know.
Or?
Oh, by the way, you're the top super chatter. I'll get you on the leader.
Yeah, they are literally
James,
$50.
That's $229.
They are literally $50.
I'd like to look at it at least.
July 30th, right here.
And at least see what the heck it is. Okay.
$46.97, not out yet. It is out on July 30th.
No idea. Wait a minute. How did you get the information if you have no idea? What?
They're coming out.
Heard of Game Nerds before.
You've heard of those
Game
scammers?
Nerds, Flipside Gaming, and eBay are the 3 places that are offering it.
Yes.
I've never heard of Game Nerds before.
Have you heard of the names of the scalpers you're buying from on TCG Player?
I went to a different website. Great. What is this?
We'd love to see what he's clicking.
Pre-order now.
Because he said Flipside? I missed. Because you know, like when...
All right, I may look into it.
You know, people with intelligence, when they're like on the internet, you know, to like instantly pass the ones that are like ads, you know. But DSP, I don't think has that ability. So I think he just fucking like, oh, this one looks good, but it's absolutely the ad, you know. What the fuck? This is a different website,
just to see
huh?
what it is. But again, we may not even be playing Pal World by then. You know what I'm saying? What if I buy the box? It shows up, no one cares. Like, what do I do with this now? I'm okay. It's cheap. I mean, it's only 12 packs, so it's not a lot of packs. The boxes that I buy are 30 or 36 packs. You know, this is a very few packs, but it's also not expensive.
Yeah.
So, all right, maybe I'll look into it. So Mativa did 2 super chats for $2. First he said support Pal World box, then he said pre-order now. I might. I can't do that. I don't have any payment stuff here to put into the site. Maybe I'll pre-order it, and maybe I'll do it later today. Thank you, Mativa, for $4 in super chats. I appreciate that.
Vike says Tyrone stole his dessert too. Cat's box is unavailable. Uh-huh. Correct response. Correct response.
Okay. Someone tipped $1.25 and said, when you say you woke up ultra early, what's early for me? What was it, 5:30 in the morning?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we had appointments at so early I had to get up at like 5:30 in the morning. Last Wednesday. Not yesterday, but the Wednesday before. And keep in mind, that's supposed to be my day off. When people have a day off from work, that's the day when they relax, they sleep in.
No, they get things they need to get done.
Not me. That's what I mean. Like, that's not, it should be, but it never is. It's always the day I'm running around doing a million things. So it's the opposite. I'm actually getting more stressed and I have to get up early. You know?
Also, you have many opportunities to do that during the week, sir. But, you know. Rebsy in the house. Will he learn to drive and get the food and check the order himself? Never. Why do that when you could pay someone an exorbitant amount of money to bring it to you whenever you want, even twice in the same afternoon? I bet the DoorDashers around him fucking love those orders, you know? Just, yeah, it's that guy again. Same guy. Yeah. He's ordering ice cream? Yeah, I'll take it. Who cares?
What's up, Jade? How you doing? I'll see you tonight.
What's up,
Sounds good. Yeah, tonight's stream should be great. Rating the games and everything tonight should be awesome.
What's up,
All right, James just did €2. He said, now this is $8 going toward the Pal World box. Well, thank you, James.
There you go.
I guess you on why trolls persist. Someone tipped me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me, you know. And they say, what's your thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losers.
None of
If
us
they
can.
could, they would. You have to understand that. Like, if they could, they would. If they actually could do better things for themselves, they would. But here's the sad fact, is they actually could. They just don't know it.
Yeah.
They basically
submitted
to an always online loser-like culture.
Yes.
What's happened is in the modern era, this last generation of humans have grown up in a generation where everything has always been online.
Yes.
So to them,
that's the generation. As you guys famously know, I was born in the online generation. So yes, he's speaking to me here.
and they think that's the end-all be-all of human existence.
I do.
They're wrong.
Yep.
In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important than anything online is what's around you physically right now. It's way more important. Like this water here is way more important than what's broadcasting because this water keeps me alive.
What?
Spending time with my wife is way more important to me than being on the internet playing video games.
It's not more important than the daily rap.
You know what I mean? And it should be.
Oh.
But these people don't have that. They literally don't have friends. They don't have jobs. They don't have relationships. They don't have anything.
Yeah.
They just sit online all day. A moment that they don't have a phone in front of them or the internet in front of them, it's like, oh, I can't take it. Because their whole life has been plugged in.
Yeah.
It's like the fucking Matrix. Quite frankly, life for these people has become like the Matrix.
I still remember the day when I was born. My mom just threw an iPad in there in my crib, and it was all fun after that. Let me tell you, I was an iPad baby. Hate to break it to you guys.
Okay, so why are they endlessly trying to A-log me and do stuff? Because they're insanely mad that I'm successful and they're not.
Yep.
And they can't stand it. They just, so now we got to try to do everything we can to make fun of him or whatever. No, you're a loser. If you would spend time on you rather than me, your life could be successful. I know because I used to be in those same shoes. In my 20s, I was one of these A-logging trolls in the fighting game community. And I spent all my time jealous of others, sitting on the internet, trolling people. And one day I had this epiphany.
Here we go again.
That actually doing things for myself, that actually getting good at games, actually running tournaments, actually being productive in the FGC was much better than all the harmful trolling I had done up to then. And I
You said getting better at games, so why did your performance not improve after you made that conclusion? In fact, you never finished highly again after you made this conclusion? It's pretty strange, actually, King, just to be honest.
Had a complete change of attitude and flip, and lo and behold, things got better for me. You know, and now here I am, making positive content, enjoying life, rather than sitting around being a miserable wretch trying to bring down others, and I'm doing well. But that's the problem, is that these people don't understand that. They actually think that the online existence is important, and they're so mad because they don't have anything in real life, so let's bring down others. Like, no, that's the worst kind of existence you can have.
Oh.
The problem is they look up to the wrong people, right? They look at these idiots who are just spurging losers on the internet, Pied Pipers of loserdom, and they think that these people are who they want to be. And it's not. Like, you shouldn't ever aspire to be people like them. They're toxic, harmful individuals who are ruining the internet, but, you know, that's who you look up to.
I feel like he's talking just to Triple P in this case.
The drama creators and shit are not good people. They're scum. All they care about is your money. And they get it, because you're gullible and you're stupid. So you keep feeding them and you think, oh, that's how I want to be. No, no one should want to grow up to be a drama creator, an influencer. No, you should aspire to be a good person in real life who has friends and family and meaningful things to do.
Reminder, DSP does not have any friends. He has said that himself quite literally last week, saying he doesn't need any friends. So I'm interested in why he thinks friends are so important, but yet he's choosing to not have any of them. Interesting.
Want to be. No, no one should want to grow up to be a drama creator, an influencer. No, you should aspire to be a good person in real life who has friends and family and meaningful things to do, because that's more important and more productive than anything you could ever do trolling people on the fucking internet. But they're too dumb to figure that out.
Well, this got better than I expected. The positivity is gone, as you can see. Yeah, Jambalaya said it. That positivity went out the door quite quickly. Things starting slowly here on the donation side of things. And he couldn't hold on to it for too long. Those sunglasses are as good as gone now, huh?
Because, again, they grew up in a culture that taught them the wrong things.
What happened to the sunglasses? You were all positive.
Most of these people literally have no friend groups. They just sit online with hate groups. That's awful.
Many hate groups.
What a terrible existence. I just sit online all day hating. Like, that's so bad. Anyway, that's what's going on, and that's why they're never going to go away, because they're just losers.
Yes.
Okay. Someone tipped $3, said a bunch of nonsense. Thanks for $3, nonsensical person.
Thank you. You make a DSP correct. Call Me Astro says, same dude who cried over games saying what you do in life matters and asked Triple P to join in on quartering drama. Yes, correctamundo. This is the same guy that decided the best action after he learned about how great life is. He himself, from his own admission, wants you to believe that he cased Kino Casino for 6 months, including lying about his wife having cancer and his mom dying, because he wanted to get their money. That is what he is requesting you to believe. But yes, he's learned what's important in life for sure.
I'm not even going to address it, because I could just, you know, respond to what they're saying.
Oh, please, go ahead.
But the point is, they don't actually want me to respond logically, because if I do, they don't care. They just want to try to get a response out of me, so fuck them. Big Juicy Turds, how you doing, man? Thanks for $5. He says, it's the return of Big JT. Thursday is good. We're chilling. We're having a good time, right? Good stuff.
Is that all you got, or?
Yak Almighty says, you make dating advice videos for detractors so they have a girlfriend and stop trolling me.
Send messages on Twitter?
It's the thing. They would never take advice from me. I've given very good advice on this channel. About
when do you open on Twitter? When do you switch from public Twitter to the DMs? I'd be interested.
Diet and health and things. They laugh at it and think that, oh, Phil doesn't know anything. He's on Ozempic. He didn't actually lose weight and get healthy. You know what I mean? This muscle on my arm right now that you can see bulging out of my bicep.
He's never said a better one. The bulgingness.
Is it real? Oh, there's a filter on the camera. To say
no
that
one said it's a filter.
Arm isn't real. Like, no, it's a real fucking arm. I work out. I lost a ton of weight. I'm doing good for myself. Not real. No. They won't, the advice will go on deaf ears because these people are so ignorant. Instead, they watch, you know, the 500-pound guy ringing the fucking dinner bell and the guy who can't even speak because he's fucking lisping because he's on so much crack. Those are the guys that they look up to.
I told you this was about Kino Casino, and that confirms it. For some reason, I thought they were off, aren't they? Did they do a show or something? Because he is fired up about Kino Casino right now. I think everything's directed towards Kino Casino right now, kind of. He's seething about Kino Casino right now.
You know, so you can't help them.
Uh-huh. He is seething about them right now. All right. Sneak Feed says, hey, baby, let's go to the card shop and check it out. Kat says, Phil, it's almost 5 p.m. We should head home. The DoorDash driver probably left the food by the door. Okay, sorry, baby. Pick up Sneak Feed.
All right. Anyway, so.
Could not go to the card store because Kat was tired. That's just a fact.
This week. It's going to be a great week. I'm excited going on this stream. Let's keep great content, great stuff coming. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited too.
No, Bull from Night Court says, could he have gotten a striker warning behind the scenes? It was weird he mentioned all the detractors flagging him. No, I think that's just because people, you know, he follows detractor Twitter more than anyone, so he knows people talking about, yes, I flagged him, I'm flagging him, that kind of stuff. So that's what he learned it from.
And let's go. Let's see what's on your mind. Tag me in the chat.
That's it?
Tim the Tool says, can you check out Roguemon? A really fun, you know, and I don't think that we're going to be doing that right now anyway, because
I'm skipping. It's Q&A time. Big ups, Dominic. What a message, huh? They don't know what's good because they've decided to go to hate groups, but he's learned the right way. And it happened. By the way, he learned the right way to live in 2007, he wants you to believe. That's when he learned the right way to live life, 2007. Pretty cool. He's by himself on the bands again, so I'm kind of worried about this.
Of course, Yuck Almighty, again, it's what I said. No matter what I do, it's not good
Here
enough for
we
these
go again.
online trolls, right?
I'm speeding it up.
The point is, these people were never actually criticizing me at all. They were trolling me. There's a difference. Criticism is...
I played this exact same thing yesterday. On that being said, we don't need to hear it again.
Man, we really wish Phil would improve, and if he does good for him, we'll be happy for him. Trolling is, we just say everything you do is wrong no matter what. It's always wrong, because we just don't like you, right? That's the difference. So for all those years, when people were saying to me, you're fat, you're lazy, you know, all of that, your quality on your streams is terrible. Your gameplay commentary is awful. Your gameplay skill level is awful. You're fat. You're unhealthy. You're doing all the wrong things. So what's happened in the last 5 years? I've literally completely changed everything, right? The stream quality, exceptionally good. In fact, better than a lot of other streamers these days, quite frankly. My quality is actually better than I probably should have, right? For the amount of actual attention I get, my streams look so much better than probably they deserve. With their level of equipment, the visuals, music playing now, the quality of the gameplay.
Oh, the music quality is next level.
Background removal, all that shit, the lighting, everything is great, right? Top of the line equipment, using gaming keyboards and mice and freaking top of the line controller for the PC.
Hold on a second. You can afford gaming mice? You are successful then, King. Gaming mice and a gaming keyboard? How could you afford that?
See, PC's running everything at high-end graphics. I'm streaming at 1440p. You know, everything's great. Me. Completely changed me. Commentary on my videos. Completely different now. Way better. Not sexual commentary, not racist commentary, not bullshit. It's actually just actual observational commentary and interacting with my audience in a positive way. Having actual feedback and criticism that I take and I improve as much as I can. Just last week, I heard your feedback saying, the animations are intrusive, they're too big, they're too loud. Change them. Your webcam's too big. Shrunk it. Doing everything directly responsive to my audience because I appreciate them so much, right? Myself, look. Completely lost all of the weight. Got healthy, working out constantly. Better diet. Right? Got phased out all sugary drinks, all bullshit, drinking water all day.
How does that improve the viewer experience, sir?
Eating high protein, low fat, low carb meals, getting muscles. Oh, no, it's all bad. Phil, everything you've done is bad. You're still the worst streamer on the internet. The fuck are you talking about? I literally did every single thing.
All right, hold on. We might be going into crash out zone here. Hold on. Let me tell you, he definitely doesn't think too much about the tractors. Let me tell you, the tractors didn't dominate his mental space for the last 48 hours at all.
Thing that people criticize me for, I flipped and changed for the better.
Holy
You're still
shit.
terrible. Okay, well, fuck you then. I don't care.
Why don't you just say that then? If you could just do that, it would be over. But you can't just say fuck you, as we can see right here.
Your opinion is irrelevant if it's not based on any criteria where there could be some success.
You are proving just how relevant the conversations are right now.
You get it? It's not an opinion anymore. It's just hate. It's just vitriol. It's just jealousy. Because now you see how well I'm doing and you're pissed. damn, why is Phil doing so good? That sucks. I've been gone for a while. I come back. Why is Phil fucking succeeding? Why does he look so good? What is it?
You what? Let's just as a fun thought experiment to any mole dent that's in the chat right now. I want you to watch That Being Said Yesterday, okay? I'm going to put you a little homework, all right? Watch That Being Said Yesterday and watch this PREEStream, and you tell me who's coping and seething. Is it That Being Said or is it DSP Gaming? You tell me, okay?
Because I worked hard. That's why. Because I worked hard. 18 fucking years of busting my ass to make this work, and finally got to the point where I'm bulletproof. Right?
Oh, yes, finally. I've waited for this moment. I'm not even ready because I forgot where it is. Where is it? Where is it? Not that one. Oh my god, this fucking ruins it. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! We are bulletproof! Fuck you, emus! No chance! Let's fucking go! We got nothing to lose! We are fucking titanium! What a fucking king! Hell yeah! That guy knows how to live.
These fuckers, nothing they say and do affects me whatsoever. They're all irrelevant. It doesn't matter what they do in their own circles of retardation and dumb mental illness and these idiots who throw the money. I'm still good. They can't hurt me. So I just cruise along successful no matter what. And the sooner the internet realizes that, the better. But the problem is, that's the thing. When you live eternally online with a group that all circle jerks each other into believing nonsense, then you think that you're on some kind of a weird holy crusade against some guy who doesn't affect you in the least, and all you do is obsess over their success because you have none in your own real life.
That's the sad part.
So now here you are miserable.
How did you figure this out?
Sitting around on my stream, you're so upset that I'm doing well because your idols are gone for 2 weeks because they went on a 2-week paid vacation because you paid them to go on it because you're fucking stupid. Because if you made them work, they wouldn't be on vacation.
I can't be more proven correct on the old Kino Casino thing, can I? He is now crashing out because Kino Casino could take 2 weeks off. That's it.
Hope it's not dented.
It is dented. I think that might be it. That's the first time that one came up, by the way. I think that might be the first time he's really admitting to being 2 weeks off is the part that's pissing him off that bad. The 2 weeks off. This is what Triple P is saying. Listen closely. You can hear Triple P talking.
Y'all jelly. Y'all jelly and you want this too.
That's DSP is very jealous of you right now, sir.
I'm doing well because your idols are gone for 2 weeks because they went on a 2-week paid vacation because you paid them to go on it because you're fucking stupid.
What the hell is happening?
If you made them work, they wouldn't be on vacation, you stupid fox.
He is not. It's not about the tractors at all right now. It is about Kino Casino and Kino Casino alone.
But that's what you don't understand because you're so dumb. I look at my kick chat right now, and 90% of these people are brain dead stupid. The casino fans are so dumb.
Why you have to be mad? It's just the stream.
Said it for a fucking straight year.
What?
When you line their pockets with money, they will take advantage of you constantly. That's exactly what they do. Nothing they say or do has any weight or meaning or merit. None of it means anything. It's all fluff for dumb people, and then you give them money for it. So now they're not here for 2 weeks. Now you're upset, you're bored. That's your fault. How do you not understand that?
People would like if their favorite streamers don't take days off, but when they learn their favorite streamer is taking a week off, they move on with their life, Philip. I know in his mind he thinks everyone just waits for everything he's doing and just, whenever he takes off, they just watch all the old playthroughs. Everything is plugged in DSP. That's not how most people are. They just move on with their life.
When you reward me with contributions, what do? I improve everything. I get more things that you want me to do on stream, different kinds of cards, different kinds of... Just this moment, people are like, will you get Pal World cards? Yeah, you know what? I probably will because you're asking for it, right? I'll do that for you. I immediately reinvest and give you what you want. What do? They go on fucking vacation. Again and again and again. And you still give them money because you're not stupid. Yep. You can't make it up how dumb you people are who support that kind of crap. And it's not just them, because there's tons of creators just like them who milk you. And you are so gullible, right?
Philip, you are requesting people to pay you $50 to open a pack that you keep the cards. I don't think this milking thing is a good idea, but keep going.
Here, you want me to make tutorials on live? Here's your biggest tutorial. Stop fucking watching toxic people. They don't care about you.
Great
All they care
show.
about is your wallet and the money you give them. And the more you give them...
This is going to be a high rating, boys.
The more they will exploit you. The more they will milk you, and then they'll be successful in spite of your stupidity, right? In fact, they depend on it for you to keep lining their pockets so they can go on vacations and not provide you content. Why are you so stupid?
I'm just going to keep hitting that. This is the appropriate button today.
Do you see the difference? You support me, I actually give you what you want. You support them, they go away.
Yes, that's true.
It's not rocket science, but
that part is true.
Dumb.
Philip, do you really think people would go to you if they don't have Kino Casino, sir?
Holy shit.
This is Stop Watching Keemstar. Yeah, Stop Watching Keemstar.
Anyway, Bilbo Swaggins, thanks for 500 kicks. He says, previously you said you deleted all your mobile games. Can you prove that by showing your phone screen? No, because I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not
because he's not done playing.
Showing you anything in my personal life. You don't have any ownership of it, nor do you have a right to see it at all. You're lucky I even do this to show you I have a phone. You know? I don't have to show you shit. But thanks for 500 kicks.
Don't you like how the stream is improved in quality? You're lucky I even show you that, though.
Biggest kicks of the day.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Pretty
Actually,
cool.
Only kicks of the day. So thank you for
no.
that.
Oh, no.
The kick stuff has been absolutely...
Oh, here we go. More bitching?
Yeah, Cracker Jacks, the kick stuff has been bad recently. It has. Like, the kick stuff has been absolutely 100% over the top.
That's exactly what he asked for last week. Don't forget, guys, he doesn't care what you say in there because he's making money from this. I hope you didn't forget about flexing on everybody with that, Philip. You said that. You said you wanted that to be the place where the animals are. So now they're there. You got a zoo. Don't tell me you don't want the zoo anymore.
Levels of trolling recently. The trolls are so upset with me because of the W's I've been getting. The fact that we unfroze YouTube chat is #1. They're so upset about that because they thought that was going to be something that was going to last and screw with me, and it didn't. And then the biggest restreamer of my content illegally restreaming me, getting banned from YouTube and being told not to do it on Kick. They can't stand that. Like, whenever I get a win, they can't stand it. So then they erupt in anger, and now Kino Casino's on vacation, so they have nothing else to watch. So they're just sitting there in chat spamming nonsense constantly and being very upset. They're very...
Kino Casino almost never overlaps with DSP except for the night stream. Is that what they're doing here? Oh my God, Kino Casino's not here. So, yeah, at noon Eastern on a Monday, show up there instead. Is that what people are doing?
Very disturbed individuals. They, like I said, they really do need help.
He has lost his mind.
They probably don't have anyone in their lives that care about them to tell them that they need intervention and stop being always online losers.
They are
just
famous.
Don't get it.
They're orphans, yes.
That's the sad fact. These people need help. Yeah. Why do we have so many people on Earth who have no friends and family who tell them what you're doing is very unhealthy?
DSP admitted last week he does not have any friends, just for the record. He has not a single friend, okay? He has a wife, but no friends. He admitted that himself. Go ahead, Philip. Yep. Let's see how important friends are again.
Your behavior is actually quite sickening and disturbing, and you need to get a life. No one tells them this. No one intervenes. They just let them continue on with this weird existence of just online hate all the time, 24/7. Like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah. When will you open up lolcow TCG packs? I won't. Big ups, though, Cypher.
No, and it's to the point because Cracker Jacks is apologizing now. He's like, I didn't realize how bad it was over there. The kick stuff, it's been out of control. It's been like almost 2 weeks now where the kick chat's just nonstop toxic spam.
That's what you wanted, right?
Well, first of all, one of the moderators became one of them, and I got rid of him. The other moderator unbanned him, so I got rid of him because obviously he's part of it too. And then it's like there's no moderators in there. So it just goes nonstop like this, like flying toxic insults. And like, what a bunch of losers, you know? Plus, I get paid for it, which is hilarious that I get paid for them to be stupid.
Yes.
You know?
So it shouldn't be bothering you this much, right? So you shouldn't be crashing out this much about it, right?
By the way, shout out to Nathan Smith, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Gets us to 41 of Skull. Thank you, guys. Good momentum, guys. Thank you so much. Let's keep
good
it going.
momentum.
Let's get to 100 of support on the podcast, so we guarantee another pack opening on this stream. Let's go. Thank you guys for that. You guys are awesome.
You guys are awesome, and keep it going. If you enjoyed how much I don't care about the tractors for the last 20, more money, please. Jatu says challenging people to fuck with him is really smart. He can never drop the tough guy act. Like, he never can drop that, and that's why he always gets in trouble. He can never resist it, right? Just like why he did the hashtag Raw Phil last week. He's tough guy will always win over his head, right? Because his head's not that smart anyway. But yeah, the tough guy act will always win, so we'll always go to this.
So, Battle Duck asked a legitimate question. He says, what would it take for you to go on vacation? Because you never go on vacation.
Yes, what would it take?
What would it take for us, like, even if we were to pay you? He even just said that. He says, if we were to all get together and pay you to go on a vacation, right? What would it take?
Here's the thing about how we can't do that because Jasper. So we need to wait for our cat to die.
Here's the answer. It's not money. That's the thing. It's not money. It's a lifestyle situation. So very quickly, I'll tell a summarized, series of events here.
How long is Jasper now? How old is Jasper? 7 or so? So at best, you got what, 10 years left for Jasper there? And that's not a negative term, saying being honest. Cats, usually they're out before 17 years.
All right.
18.
I've been with my wife, Kat, since 2017. Well, she moved in with me in 2018. Okay?
Ignore the other pets.
When we got together, I was in a really bad financial situation. All right? To the point where it didn't look like I was ever going to get out of it. It looked like, man, for the rest of my life, I may be in the doldrums here. I may be stuck, broke, because I made horrible decisions. Okay? Admittedly. And at that point, we were like, well, we were in love, and we wanted to get married and stuff, and we had to make a bunch of tough decisions. Like, instead of having a real wedding, basically just going to my parents' house and having a wedding in the hallway because we didn't have any money. You know what I mean? That's basically what we were doing. We were just trying to get by.
Yeah, and in addition to that, remember there's a 10-year plan that your mom gave you money for to start with there, and the 10-year plan involved getting out of content creation. Keep going.
It sucked, but what are you going to do? But
it's a nice day for a hallway wedding.
At that time, we made a series of decisions based on what was going on.
Hey, little Catherine, where did you go? Hey, little Catherine, where did you go? Let's meet in the hallway. Let's meet in the hallway.
I think things were going to turn around. I didn't think that I was actually going to start doing well for myself and things were going to improve to the point that they have at all. Like, I literally thought I was going to be stuck there forever. We believed that. So we made a series of life decisions, like getting a needy cat. You know what I'm saying? A cat that, if we were to leave him, he's going to get traumatized.
Yeah.
So the thing is, we talk about this stuff all the time. That's one of many things, for the record, okay? That's one of many things. That's the thing I publicly talk about. But there's other things going on, too, that basically we're not in a position right now.
This is because I really believe in my heart of hearts, thanks to the DMs that DSP chose to leak himself and make public to the entire internet. I think Catherine's health is a part of this, and he can't say that part. He can share it with the entire internet in leaked DMs that he leaked, but I think that's the part he can't say now. That's just my prediction.
We'd be able to go on a vacation. Let's just put it that way, all right?
That's my prediction.
Without revealing too much, because, if I can tell you any personal or private shit, people will blow it up on the internet and be toxic jerks about it. I can't tell you personal stuff. But I'm in a situation where essentially I can't go on a vacation right now. It's not money. Like, you could literally throw unlimited money at me right now.
He is saying right now what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not saying there's not other situations that would lead to this, but really, he really can't go on a vacation, and it's not about Jasper. There's something else which would lead to him not being able to go, and I think that's it. I think there's a health thing.
Right now, I still can't go on vacation. Does that make sense?
Yeah, see?
I hope that makes sense. And you might say, well, what is it? Well, I can't tell you. It's personal stuff going on.
There you go.
All right?
There you go.
But eventually, we are going to get to a point where we are going to be able to go on a vacation. All right? We are talking about it. What would we want to do? What kind of stuff would we like to do?
That means nothing.
Because, our life situation and the things that we like and want to do have changed a lot, to the point where, like, for example, we used to talk about going to Japan. We no longer want to go to Japan at all. We found more out about Japan, that it's a very tourist trappy, insanely expensive, tons of people. Nah, we don't want to do that.
It is the opposite of insanely expensive, especially if you have USD. That is the actual opposite of the truth. Just to be clear, the opposite of the truth. Go ahead.
Especially with the life situation we're in now, we'd much rather try to find something we can do that's more relaxing. And we talked about various different things to do. Am I going to tell you what they are? No. Not until we get to the point where maybe we can really do them. Then we'll consider them. But, like, there's a few ideas we have of places we want to go. You know, things we want to do. And we're talking about it, making it happen. You know what I mean? We would love to do it. Because here's the thing. We've done a bunch of improvements to the house this year, right? We got a den across the hallway set up where we relax all the time. It's a really nice room. We've got an exercise room set up that we work out in every day. We got a freezer now in the garage. We're going to clean the garage soon. That's our next project. Clean out our garage, maybe repurpose it and use it for stuff.
Tell us how your life is awesome. We have a freezer.
We've done a lot of that stuff. But we're getting to the point now where it's like the only other stuff we could do is like very expensive. Like we want to renovate the kitchen. The kitchen is falling apart. It really is. Like this is a house from the 90s. Cabinets are shitty fiberboard and stuff. We want to renovate that. But it's too expensive. We might do it eventually, but that's something for down the line. What we want to do is we actually want to go and do some travel and have some fun together, which we should do. Now we're healthy. You should see, you know, she lost so much weight. I lost so much weight. We're very healthy right now. We're like, now is the time that we can go enjoy ourselves. Because
then why can't
we're
you?
at the age where we can you actually enjoy it, not be tired and everything. You know what I mean?
Too late for you on that one.
We're just not in a life situation to do it, and it sucks. It would be perfect if we were. We're not. We're kind of stuck right now. Eventually, we are going to get to that point where we can do that stuff. We're already talking about it and planning it. But that's what I mean.
He's been talking about it since she literally moved in. They talked about doing a real honeymoon after they got the money, you know, this future thing. He will never, ever do anything. It's always this case. Once this happened, if we can keep this level of support going for 1,000 years, then maybe. It's always like this. It never will happen. There's always a reason. In this case, I think there really is a reason, but it's even better for him because then he doesn't have to lie. He can say, like, I can't do it, guys. Literally, I can't. Out of Service says, I'm getting nauseous from all this positivity. Big up, sir. That's the DoorDash ice cream. Don't drink it.
I know. Should we be, going on vacation and enjoying life? Yeah, we should, but it's just not possible right now. It will be, though. It will. We know that's the thing. Like, now we know to have a positive attitude. Because previously it was all kind of negative. It was like, we're never going to get better. Nothing's going to improve. So
we're never going to get better?
Let's just do things based on that. And now we're kind of stuck in that, we're stuck at home mode because we thought we were going to be stuck at home forever. So we did things that stuck us at home. You see what I'm saying?
Just a little, I'm not saying it means anything. This is hyperfixating to the maximum degree, but that's why we're here. He did say we're never going to get better. Now, that could mean get better financially, but he didn't say that. And when you don't say any qualifier, when someone says we're never going to get better, to me that means about health. Just my opinion. Take what you will.
So again, I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm sorry that I can't explain it better. I wish I could. But again, I can't be telling stuff publicly on the internet with these a bunch of A-loggers who stalk me and constantly want to be in my business. You know what I mean?
Great show. Are we done the coping yet?
I will say this.
Oh, no, we're not done. Go ahead. I'm doing awesome.
Cruises look good on paper and can be fun.
I would never have guessed this in 1,000,000 years.
But a lot of cruises are over-expensive tourist trap things, and when you actually look at it at face value, you're like, what the hell? Like, for example, a lot of these cruises, you pay...
I never would have guessed that. Cruises hot take. Yes, Philip, vacations are expensive. You know, when you do a honeymoon or something like this, it's going to be like, well, that's expensive. But this is something in life that I do recommend spending money on, Philip. I really do. It's one of those times you got to spend maybe a bit too much than you want. A cruise is the perfect thing for DSP gaming. Yes.
To get on the ship. But then if you want the good stuff, you got to pay again. Like, wait, what?
You
already paid to get on?
There are cruises that do not offer that, King. Did you look into it, really?
The ship. But now if you want the good meal at the good restaurant, that's additional. That's not included. Well, what's included? Oh, the buffet. You know, the buffet that's the quality of Old Country buffet that you could go to right now down the street. Then what did I pay for? Oh,
he gaslit himself on a hypothetical. He's getting fired up about a cruise he's not even on. He's about to call the chef. Hey, let's get your ass over here. Why is it so expensive? You're not there yet.
Well, what's included? Oh, the buffet. You know, the buffet that's the quality of Old Country buffet that you could go to right now down the street.
You're not there,
then
man.
What did I pay for? Oh, to just get on the ship. Oh, then you get off the ship and you're on some island, right? You're in Tahiti or something. Okay, cool. But you're not actually in Tahiti. You're in the tourist Tahiti. Where you're like, oh, let's get dinner in Tahiti. What is there? Margaritaville? McDonald's? What the fuck is this?
Are you on the ship now mentally?
Could have done this at home. Why did I come on the cruise? And then even if you go to some of these meals, like, oh, group meal. You're stuck at a table with other people. You have to hang out with them and talk with them. But who are they? I don't know. But you're stuck with them. Well, what if they're obnoxious and we don't like them? Oh, well, enjoy your cruise. What?
He needs a private boat. Is there any private cruises with no other people, just 2 people? Unfortunately, King, you don't have enough money for those. So you're going to have to slum it with the poor.
So, you know, you think about, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think I want to spend an insane amount of money to go do a bunch of tourist trappy stuff, not have the good stuff included, and be hanging out with a bunch of obnoxious drunks. Because that's the truth. A lot of these people go on these ships just because of the drinks. They just drink nonstop the whole time they're there. Do you really want to hang out with a bunch of drunk people who are just, you know...
having fun on vacation?
Obnoxious people. Probably not.
Yep.
So,
Raw's back on Kick. Big ups, Nomad. Raw is on Kick again.
It's something we considered, but I don't think we would do a cruise like that.
So, Kat is fucked. No matter what she wants to do, if it's not like driving by the Space Needle, it's not going to happen. Because he clearly is not interested in spending an extra $1 than he thinks it's worth, which is something you have to do for these kind of vacations. Let's be real. You know, you can find your deals, but it's going to be a pretty penny at the end of the day. But this is one of those things in life, you got to do it. So, Kat, I hope you got to go lower, Kat. Shoot much lower. Say maybe drive on a fast highway for the excitement, maybe. That could be like a roller coaster experience. Maybe you could drive past a lot of restaurants and get the smells. That might be good. I'm just trying to give opportunities for things that DSP might agree to.
Seem like it's very good.
Bowling, that's a good one. Bowling. Something, it has to be pretty close.
Rent an RV, travel through California, and hit Disney or not. I don't think that us driving for hours and hours is a very good idea.
Nope.
First off, Kat gets road sick. So if we drive for more than like a half an hour at a time, she doesn't feel good.
You can take medicine for this?
So already that's probably a bad... I don't think that, you know, RV traveling long distance is a very good idea.
Okay, so there goes that. Oh, fuck, what do I have now? We can't even drive anywhere. Now what's left? There goes my 2 ideas. We could ride bikes around the road. We could go back and forth on our bikes for a while. No, that's too athletic. What can we do?
You know, we'd probably like to do something relaxing. We just have to figure out what it would be. And there's probably relaxing stuff to do here in Washington. And there's probably places we could go, fly, and travel, and then do relaxing stuff there, too.
VR?
But, you know, driving long distance, probably not going to be in the car.
So what's left? Holy shit, staycation in the living room. That's fun. Theo Theory La Modica says they both have health issues, and I would be on board for that. I would say there are signs of someone needed some medical attention for certain things on both sides. I would down with that. Yeah, La Modica again says he wanted all the detractors to chat on his streams, and he is very upset he got exactly what he asked for. And yes, he did. This is what he wanted, and now he's getting it.
Yeah, exactly. Nature park. We go to a nature park, do something like that. That could be cool.
I like the idea of like, we are going this trip, like you can't, he said cruise. Like you think if you can't drive for an hour, how are you doing a cruise? You got to get there. You think they're going to pick you up from the house? What are you talking about? They can't do anything.
Oh, no, absolutely. See, Yak Almighty, I could never do anything like this. Think of it this way. Yak Almighty says, what if you did a series called DSP Fixes It where you renovate your house? It's not possible. Again, these people endlessly A-log me. This means that any possible thing that they can do to mess with me, they will.
Perfect song for this situation. time of your life or whatever it's called.
If I start doing renovations on my house, they're going to start calling every fucking renovation company in the state to figure out who's working for me and try to fuck with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how messed up they are. Because they already do it. For little mundane things, they do shit like that. So imagine now if I'm actually doing something big, they're going to do everything they possibly can to mess with anything. Anything that I do has to be private and has to be behind the scenes and no one knows about it. And the only way you'll ever know about it is after it's already done. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only way I could make a series like that work would be I literally film it all off stream, off camera.
Exactly.
It's an edited on-demand series only, and then it's released after all the work was already done. So that way they can't mess with it. Because they will do everything they possibly can to mess with our lives. As dumb as it sounds, it's true.
Yep.
Again, these people have no lives.
Yep. We're looking for. Exactly, Tony T. Please give me money. It's still us versus them. That's the only battle he wants to keep going. He wants this battle to go forever, so he's pity party.
Rainforest, H-O-H.
And let's just say for a minute we could snap our fingers and no one gives a shit about DSP anymore, and he still can have an audience, which is impossible, but let's just pretend. He would still be endlessly bitching every day about the old days when detractors used to make fun of him. It will follow him forever, even if there wasn't anybody. Oh, detractors fucked me up so bad in 2026, guys. Like, Philip, it's 2035 now. Yeah, but it was really bad.
It's in Forks, Washington. See, there's nice stuff in Washington, but a lot of it's all Eastern Washington, and it's too far. Like, we looked into it. Even a train ride would take a day to get there.
Oh my God.
And then,
I feel so bad for fucking Cat, dude. This is not memeing. I'm saying seriously. Can you imagine the life of that? Every single idea has endless examples of reasons you can't do it. It's like, just say you don't want to do anything, man. That's less torture than telling her to, like, oh, well, here's some more reasons, kid.
A day to get back. And you know what I'm saying? Again, we can't, right now, we really can't do anything. We will be able to eventually. It just seems like a lot of travel to get over there.
They're talking about driving to a place in their own state, okay? His own state. We're not talking about a cross-country trip now. Just driving in the state of Washington is too much. Okay.
We literally are 20 minutes away from the airport.
Oh, so that's fine.
If anything, probably what we would want to do is something where we can fly somewhere, because the flight's going to be more comfortable and better than driving long distance or whatever.
Okay.
And just fly somewhere nice and stay there for a bit and fly right back. That's probably what we're going to end up doing. No, I have not tried New Orleans-style wings at KFC. I don't eat a KFC. KFC's disgusting.
Yeah, fuck that. I stick to
absolutely gross.
Buffalo Wild Wings or whatever. Yeah, Ramen Brahman is right. My life is great. You are just jealous. Also, I'm just stuck in life right now. The sad part is he does not see the contradiction. When we need to flex on trolls, our life is great. We're trying to pity party for donations. Our life sucks and we can't do anything. It's a tough battle he's living mentally. 45-minute flight. Yeah, Kat, let's get to the airport. It's going to take us to 15 minutes away. Let's go.
No, I know our airport's great, and our airport has a lot of great quick flights all over the country and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I mean. Like, if we find a nice place we want to go, it's not out of the question to be able to fly there pretty, relatively easily. To be frank, it's probably even less stressful than driving somewhere. It's like the traffic out here sucks. The traffic is getting worse and worse in my area. It's just, it is. It's increasing. The population out here is increasing. When I moved here 12 years ago, it was different. Now there's way more people, and it's getting very congested. Everywhere you go, you got to drive. You got to wait in traffic again. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm in Connecticut again, where I came from.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I moved, and now it's just getting just as bad here.
So now the traffic, we can't drive anywhere because the traffic
I think we're
now
want to travel somewhere where it's a lot less people, a lot calmer, very relaxing, something probably nature related. We'll have to see.
Nature related. Okay. So, I mean, what options does she have anymore? Walk around the woods? What's the options? You know what I'm saying? What's left? Go to the state park and what? They can't even walk around there. So what are you doing there? Getting a golf cart there? Go to a state park and get a golf cart? What do you do?
All right, well...
What's left? What other options do we have? I'm trying to be honest here. What can they possibly do? What's the options? The zoo, they can't walk around that far. What are you, nuts?
To end the show, let's do a little bit of Q&A. You guys tag me in the chats, and we'll do a little bit of Q&A to end it. Whatever you guys want to talk about. And then we're going to jump into Pokemon. All right? Oh, we love zoos. We love zoos and we love nature. Absolutely. That would be something we would be interested in doing.
Yeah. Manolo Azul says, Phil's the target audience for one of those virtual vacations in the dystopian movies while stuck in a vibrating recliner. Yeah, like, unironically, cruises are made for him, right? It's, you know, you can't get in any trouble on a cruise, really, for DSP. You can't get lost. You can't get in trouble with the locals. They always got food you want. They always got chicken tendies on that fucking menu. But for some reason, that's bad. I thought he was going to say he likes that.
Thank you. Someone just tipped me $2 talking about the stuff that I commented on the day off.
Okay.
And hoping that I have a here to end it. Can you be a mod? Absolutely not, Rowdy. No way. Did I ever consider vlogging a local card show? I have not looked into it. No, I'm a busy guy who literally streams all day. I don't have time to take off to go to card shows. Like, I literally just told you on my day off, I couldn't even go to the in-person card store. I don't have time to go to a card show. No.
Yeah, we heard he eventually broke. It wasn't clear at the beginning who he was talking about, but then it really was 100% clear. It's just Kino Casino hate today.
Beard Fangs, enjoy your band. You're a loser fuck. And you just said a bunch of nonsense in the chat that's not true.
Who was that?
Time to go to a card. Beard Fangs, enjoy your band. You're a... I would never be able to do IRL streaming. I swear to God. The moment that I turn on my camera and I'm somewhere in person, someone's going to call the cops.
You say you don't have friends because you're married, but you had no friends before you even met your wife. Please explain. That's what just got banned.
And start fucked up stuff. Reporting crimes and swatting and shit. The moment I do it. So I just can't do it. I would never be able to IRL stream. Not in a million years. I would have to always do it offline, vlog it, and then later on make content from it once it's over with so people can't mess with us.
That's a totally normal thing to do. Even Review Bra does that, and he doesn't have haters. Well, I'm sure he has haters, but you know what I mean. Wandering Ghost says, I so badly want them to become Disney adults. In another world, they do. In another world, another lifetime, I think they do. DSP would love it. So Hades says, only thing that changes is bankruptcy. There you go. The next bankruptcy. Why don't he go to Disney World? That's good for him, too.
Hawaii? I don't know. Hawaii sounds really tourist trappy to me, man.
What about Disney World?
I'm sure Hawaii is nice if you know what to do, but most of the people who go there just end up going right to the tourist areas, and then you spend a lot of money on nothing.
What about Disney World? You can't get in trouble there either. Well, you walk in, they got stuff for you.
I know the casino was on vacation. You guys just told me in chat.
That's why you
literally just told me in chat.
That's why you were so hot about it?
That's how I know, because you tell me everything. I don't follow these idiots. I don't. You tell me absolutely everything about them constantly because you can't stop because you're obsessed with them. How often do I run into fans in real life? How's the interactions? Almost never. Maybe once or twice a year I run into someone who recognizes me. And typically it's either, hi, how are you? Or, hey, can I get a picture selfie? And I always say yes. And that's it. Usually it's never more than just a few seconds and it's not a big deal.
Mm-hmm.
I've never run into someone in person who was like very rude or anything like that. No, never.
Nuka Dope says, so he's been researching cruises. Maybe that explains why he's been talking about boats so much recently. Oh, that's an interesting Theo theory. I think they're looking, anything to appease the idea of success to Kat, right? Because they're saying, well, things are going great, Catherine. They're so great. And then why can't we do anything still? Well, Catherine, you know, we can't do stuff. Look at cruises. They're a ripoff. Really? If everything's a ripoff, then I guess you just don't do anything? If you see everything as a ripoff. Live a real fun life that way. And I'm not saying there's not a lot of fucking ripoffs, but sometimes you got to fight through a ripoff if it's something like your honeymoon. And you can still try to find the best deals.
Oh, Raw Phil's back on Kick. Is he rebroadcasting me illegally right now?
Oh, yeah!
Interesting. Because they've already told him not to do it. So if he's doing it right now, I hope he understands his channel's going to go away.
Why?
So if you're illegally rebroadcasting me right now on Kick, Kick already told you not to.
What are you gonna do?
Doing it, your channel's gonna get banned.
Okay.
So, you know.
Why?
Just
How
saying.
would you know
hope
that?
you're not. I don't know if he is or not. Someone just said Raw Phil's back on Kick. Then he's gonna get banned if he's doing illegal things. It's that simple.
By who? You're suing him, I guess?
I'm not going to check. You guys are going to tell me anyway. I don't need to check because you guys are going to tell me. That's the best part. I don't have to check because I'll know by the end of this stream. People will already have sent me all the information and I'll know everything.
All right. Please snitch. Thank you.
Would I be able to sue them for stealing my content? Yes, I would.
So
I'm
do
not
it,
going
please.
to. It's too expensive and it's too time consuming and it's not worth it. For the pennies this fucker makes, you know, it's not worth it at all. It would be years drug out in court and shit just to get his earnings from Kick and YouTube. It's just not worth it. I'd spend more time on the lawsuit and in court not streaming that it wouldn't be worth it. You know what I mean? I have to be here to earn. I can't be in court.
Well, if you're successful as some people, you could take 2 weeks off if you need to be in court. You can do that, right?
So, Lil Zeno did £5 super chat and says, keeping the good momentum going. Thank you, Lil Zeno.
I think the Internet Historian made I think the Internet Historian video about the disaster cruise ship messed him up. Oh, that's all it would take. Whatever video he sees about it.
Yeah.
That's all it would fucking take, Indrid's meth dealer.
Thank you so much.
You should change your name for privacy reasons. You might get caught.
Tripping today. Thank you. $57. That is a huge... We qualified for one at 100, and the $50 contribution is an additional. 3 packs right now. Thank you so much for that. Seriously. So that's 220 just did 100 kicks over on Kick as well. So now we're up to 107. Guys, let's go. Let's finish the Marvel cards on this stream.
It does
Seriously.
not stop.
So that's 3 packs. There's only 2 packs left. So let's get to 150, then let's get to 200. We're done with Marvel. We can move back to Pokemon. Let's do that.
It only cost you 100.
That sounds like a plan. What place would I recommend to eat at? If you never tried it, go to Jollibee. I was shocked that Jollibee is as good as it is. I think Jollibee is quite good for fast food, and I think you'll enjoy it. Huh? Are we playing DS1? Dark Souls 1? No. We played Dark Souls 1 last year. We're doing Dark Souls 2.
I mean, Death Stranding 1.
Okay.
Later, Sea Monkey.
This is not dead air. I'm waiting for people to say something to respond to because this is the Q&A segment, stupid. Fucking idiot. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat saying, have you ever had Halo Halo? I have no idea what that means. What is Halo Halo?
If it's not Costco, forget about it. That's how he deals everything. All food comes from Costco, of course. Big ups, Wandering
Do I think I could do an entire stream without cursing? I absolutely could. 100%.
Absolutely. Unless you're talking about
could.
trolls. That's the problem.
The thing is, I don't choose to, but I could.
Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, so big ups to the Pasta Maker said, look up Northwest Trek. And it's just this little thing. It's a wildlife preserve where you could even just drive around. Like, why would you not have already done this? Look at this. Like, this is so easy. But, like, that's the best thing. You don't even get out of your fucking car. Nope. Can't do that. What are you, nuts? I gotta drive, dumb shit.
Okay.
Rebsy says, this year I went to Six Flags with my friend and later in the fall to Vegas. 100% he can't go because of health issues, especially with Cat. Yeah, there's no way he's going. I just think there's something he can't say, which is he did kind of share with Triple P and the internet at large. But yeah, I think it's a health thing holding him back. But he can't say that, so he has to say 1,000 other reasons. But it's really just one reason, and that's because Cat can't go, I don't think. Or he can't go. He's got his injection appointments.
No, I'm not going to retry Firehouse Subs. Not after that. We're not going to go to Firehouse Subs.
Okay.
Else, people on the internet would still say...
No.
That's correct, Roy. Roy says you could leave YouTube. You could end up becoming a billionaire somewhere else. People on the internet would still say you're doing the wrong thing. I know. That's why I don't care. I don't give a shit. What do I care what they say?
Definitely. Well... It's been your only topic of the show so far today. Do you have anything else, or you want to bring more? Yeah, this is a good one, though. Wife in a bad mood, Kino crash out, vacation coping. Phil prefers the Pacino variety of cruising. Big ups, Brackman. This has been a show, I'll say that. We're kind of crashing out here in terms of entertainment value, but we did have a great start. We can't complain.
Netmuck, me too. I think today's Pokemon stream will be a good one.
Okay.
And move back to Pokemon, which I know is what everyone liked.
Netmuck, he's just waiting for your money to get to 150 before the show ends.
The Marvel.
That's it. So if you want to get us there,
you know that.
Just waiting for 150, buddy. So if you want to get there, or
broken, unbalanced.
Wait, here we go.
Okay. There we go. No, the first two versions of Street Fighter 3 were not good. They were broken, unbalanced games. It wasn't until Third Strike that they actually became competitively good.
Yes. I've driven the entire West Coast, Mr. Matt says, through Renton, 7 hours every day or two. We had an amazing time. Phil's life is just sad, man. I'm just saying, like, at the end of the day, you know, obviously every day with your significant other is most important. But those trips are additions on your path through life. They are, you know, hype mountains of fun that you can go back and remember, you know? I'm not saying you talk about it every time, but those fucking memories are things that matter, you know? They do matter. Those things are important, and he has none of that. Zero. What's the memory? Yeah, remember the hallway? That was fun.
What is TADC? Never heard of it. TADC? No, I've never seen a rainbow crosswalk before. Something like that, if it existed, would probably be in Seattle itself, and I live in a suburb of Seattle, so no, I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, Opossum Bud, big ups to sending this. So Opossum Bud actually made a video.
Papa John's? I'll take a look. I don't know about Papa John's. What do they have?
So someone banned One Piece from their card show because it's too let's say sexually charged. That's what DSP hates about it too.
Not
actually.
Right now. Stuffed crust pepperoni. That's not even new. It's just stuffed crust with pepperoni in it. Okay.
The thing is, that's what
special.
the show. Oh, here's an image from the video. I'll check it out in the chat. Hold on.
What the fuck is this? Can I see the menu? No. Pop-ups.
Not Nami and Boa. No. Oh.
Toy Story pizza. They're not new. It's stuff you could always get, but they're calling it Space Ranger Roni, Reach for the Pie, the Sheriff's Roundup, but it's nothing new. It's just stuff you could always get. Yeah. So they don't have anything new. Nope.
That's
Pan
a
pizza?
disappointment.
They don't even have that. They didn't have that. No, they don't have pan pizza.
Come on, man. We're
Create
not
your
serious right
own.
now, are we?
Interesting.
We're not doing this now, are we?
Oh, this is the old... I know what you're talking about. They had this already. They claim it's new, but they had this for months. Yeah, all this is they're copying, Really? Red Eyes Black Dragon did a $5 super chat. He says, Review Bra actually just got sick from eating a Burger King chicken sandwich. I did see that Burger King has a new chicken sandwich, but it's not. So Burger King has two things. They just take their regular chicken sandwich that they've had forever, the long one. It's the long breaded chicken patty that's like really flat.
Mm-hmm.
And they have
Always
a club,
flat.
which is just that with lettuce, tomato, mayo, and bacon. And then they have something like a cheese jalapeno version. And all it is like American cheese jalapenos, crispy jalapenos, and a sauce. But it's the same sandwich. Again, it's exactly the same, except they just add a couple things on top that you could already get. Like, they already have jalapenos at Burger King. They already have the crispy jalapenos at Burger King. They already have the cheese. They just put them in different combinations and act like it's new when it's not.
I don't think they're hiding
he
that.
Got sick? That sucks.
I don't think they're hiding that fact, but okay.
Yes, see, I am aware. McDonald's is doing a new menu next week. They're calling it the Caesar menu.
Ooh.
So what it is they have a new chicken tenders again for like the 100th time. What are they called? What do they call their chicken tenders? They have a name for them. I forget.
Nuggies.
But they have like 3 new things coming. They have a chicken sandwich that's going to have this Caesar dressing on it. And then they have a wrap that's going to have like one of the new chicken tenders in it with like lettuce, cheese, and the Caesar dressing on it. And then they have just the Caesar dressing as with you. I could try it. We could have to do it on Tuesday because that's when it comes out nationwide, supposedly. Yeah.
Yeah, we really hit the...
This is like the zillionth time.
What?
That they're doing it again. Like, they're changing the McCrispy bullshit again. Like, the zillionth freaking time.
Yeah.
It's so ridiculous. It's like, if you couldn't get it right by the 10th time, maybe just stop. Just stop trying. Realize you just don't know what you're doing. In truth, McDonald's at one point did hit it right. I remember when it was. It was right around the time when I was a YouTuber and I was going to...
Oh, I remember the day. Oh, mama, this was the best time in my entire life. McDonald's just hit it right. Let me tell you, they mastered the chicken nugget back then. Oh, it was the summer of 1994. Oh, what a glorious year it was.
GameStop every day pretty much to pick up
They hit
games.
it right.
Because I sometimes get lunch at the McDonald's.
I tear up if I think about it. What a summer that was for fast food.
That was right next to the GameStop.
We had everything and we didn't even know it.
Stop. And I remember they had a chicken sandwich. It was a very big chicken breast, and it was very crispy. It's salty, but had a little bit of extra seasoning flavor to it. It was juicy chicken on the inside. And they had one that was like it was like ranch with cheese and bacon. That sandwich was damn good. And that was, oh, it had a special bun. It had a weird special bun, the likes of which you can't get at fast food. It was a weird bun. It wasn't brioche. It wasn't regular sesame. It was like some bizarre bun, and it had good flavor to it. It was like multi-grain bun or something. It tasted good. I remember liking this sandwich a lot at McDonald's. I was like, they finally did it. And then they changed it again. And they changed
They finally did it.
You know what they changed it to? That stupid, sweet, southern fried coating. The one that's very...
Eureka, they've done it.
Very sweet, overly sweet. And then they put pickles on it, and it was disgusting. They fucked it up. They're just constantly changing, and they still haven't gotten it right. Like, guys... Your burgers, all right, they're not great, but you've kind of got that down. Everyone knows what to expect from your burgers.
Yeah.
But if every 2 years you change your chicken again, it means you don't know what you're doing with your chicken. Just fucking forget it. Just stop. Imagine if every 2 years KFC completely changed their recipe, and every time you go to KFC, you get different chicken. That's McDonald's. Like, just give up.
I never had that McDonald's pizza. See, I know it did exist. I never saw that in any store I had. I do remember having the breakfast buffet at McDonald's, but it was very short-lived. But it hit at the right time. It definitely hit at the right time. Like, I don't remember, middle school-ish. So I would spend the night at my friend's house, playing games all fucking night, wake up, go to the McDonald's buffet. We were fucking kings. But I don't think about it like DSP and consider that like the best shit of my life either. It was the 1930s. What a year. No, it was not. It was the 90s.
Well, I tried Popeye's
I was very young.
chicken strips. Oh, I've had those a long time ago. A very long time ago, Kat and I ordered from Popeyes, and she wanted a more healthy option. She got the blackened chicken. It was burning her mouth out so bad, I remember. It was, like, really hot for some reason. Maybe they messed it up. But she was like, I can't even eat this. It's too hot. Like, damn, what did they do that for?
Yeah, that was funny. We talked about that for the next 3 hours. And then the weather. And then I told her why we can't do any vacations. It was a fun night for her.
Am I still drinking Tim Hortons coffee? Yeah. I drink it every morning. That's the black coffee I have every morning. I have Tim Hortons in the morning.
Yeah.
And sometimes in the afternoon, I'll have it, but I've actually been drinking the iced coffee in the afternoons.
Oh, of course. Of course.
When I started DSP Tries It 15, 16 years ago, it was just a show where I tried all kinds of stuff. I tried other products rather than food, snacks, but it evolved over the years into, this is a meal, whether it's, you know, fast food or restaurant. This is something I eat to let you know if it's good, if you should get it for yourself. I'm not going to eat a meal of scorpions. You know what I mean? So no.
No. DSP Tries It has to be an entire meal. Get it right. Master Blaster has a theory. Phil has all those Hawaiian shirts because he moonlights at Trader Joe's. Overnight stock boy, which is why he's up at 4 a.m. Good fucking joke. That's the least believable theory of all time. Master Blaster.
No. MREs are terrible for you.
Least believable.
This has been suggested to me over the years. I looked into it. An MRE, okay? So it's a meal that's ready to eat, is what it means, right? These are meals that are mostly manufactured for people who are outdoors people or people who are in the military.
Yes.
It's meant to be an incredible amount of calories because you're supposed to be exerting physical activity, and that's why you need this meal.
Yes.
Okay? So those meals are incredibly unhealthy for you. They're meant to be like, oh my God, you're like exerting yourself huge outdoors in the woods, physical activity, and you need to immediately get a ton of calories so that you can rejuvenate and keep going. That's what they're for. Normal people should never eat an MRE under any circumstance. It's terrible. They're full of fat and calories and sodium and things you shouldn't have.
You could just have a single bite, you know.
Unless you've depleted everything in your body with physical exertion and you need it back. That's when you eat the MRE.
No. Or you could do it as a meme with a single bite and explain how it tastes. Another option, you know? But we'll get there, I guess. Guys in the military, if you are hungry and starving, not worth it. It's too unhealthy. Don't give it a shot. You don't want to eat that shit.
DSP Tries It on Celsin Blue. Remember that, Muckman? That was 9 years ago. 2017, I remember I did it.
Don't try it, guys. You will die. Fast food is much healthier than those.
Yes, DSP Tries It way predates the Review Bra channel. DSP Tries It predated almost all of these series of people where they try food. 100%. You know, I did it back in the day because I was looking to diversify my content. This was before you could monetize gameplay videos. So you could monetize gameplay videos if you were partnered with a network, okay? Before then, which is like 2010 or earlier, you could never monetize gameplay videos on YouTube. So I said, hey, if I want to try to monetize this, I have to make other content. So I started a vlogging series. I started DSP Tries It. And those all started back in, say, you know, 2010. I think DSP Tries It started in 2010, the first episode. It could have been 2011, but I'm pretty sure it was 2010.
I'll try to find it myself. Yeah, he made it for money. Singularly, the only reason was for money, because he couldn't make money from gameplay.
Oh, yeah. Get discontinued foods from eBay. Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Unless this was updated. I found it. Hold on. Let me get out of here, brah. DSP Tries It, episode 1 is 2012. Oh, it was on Blip first, so he didn't call it DSP Tries It. Maybe this is a re-up? Because this is the first one here.
Interesting.
DSP Tries It 2012, episode 1. But yeah, was there more before that? Wasn't there? Anyways, there's the link if you want.
Ugh.
Okay.
It is. I was blown away. Like I said, the fast food that's impressed me most in the last 2 years that I've been consistently doing DSP Tries It is Jollibee. I'm shocked at how good it is. I was blown away at the quality, the flavor. They nail it. I'm like, damn, for fast food, that's what I want. That's consistently good food.
Consistently good food. Yep. That's why he watches vacations on YouTube. You're right, Tony T. This is why it's much easier. They're cheaper, no effort. You can lay on your ass the whole time. Very fun, too. All right. This is a little...
Okay.
Like a Disney style rock song here.
I think it's time to end the show. Good podcast, right? Good start to the day.
Great start.
Thank you so much for the overwhelming early support. We've already almost qualified to open all the Marvel cards, right? When we hit 150 of support, that'll be pack 4. And 200 pack 5, we could finish all the Marvel cards on this stream.
Yes.
And I appreciate that.
$80 more, guys.
Stuff, especially for tomorrow with the Pitch Black set. We want to open that right away. So that's awesome of you guys. Thank you so much. Okay?
Thank you.
Okay. Let's end the show, everyone. I hope that you enjoyed. Now, a reminder, this is an incredibly long streaming week for me.
So it doesn't affect anything at all?
I don't know if we're going to do another podcast this week or not. We might not.
I don't recommend it.
If we do, it'll be the end of the week, but that's over a week away, you know? It depends, because here's the thing. Maybe halfway through the week, I want to do a cumulative show where we recap where we are. We brainstorm ideas. Like I said, maybe I need to think of something for DSP Tries It right now. The only thing I can think of right now is the McDonald's menu, but that's not till Tuesday.
Yeah.
So, you know, things to think about, right? If there's no podcast, there'll be a DSP morning show. And usually the morning show is much shorter than the podcast. It's only like an hour. And that way I can do more gameplay. So we'll play it by ear. We'll do whatever based on... Thanks for chilling. Thanks for the support. Good stuff. I will see you when I see you on the show. But you know I'll be here all week, and I hope that you will hang out with me if you can make it.
Oh,
thank you so much for watching the Level 1 podcast. I'll see you all soon. Peace out.
I'll timestamp it. We did earlier today, guys. We did an EMU war deep dive for about 5 minutes. It was pretty fun. I'll timestamp it. I just learned about it and was enthralled. And so I'm honestly on the EMU side, to be clear.
I need to set up for Pokemon, and I need to go on a brief break to use the restroom before we begin with Pokemon.
Definitely.
Let me get the Switch set up first. Okay, let's get that hooked up.
Did I get... Oh, let's see. Did I get anybody? Oh.
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk, or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
All right, guys, we'll take a very brief break. Like I said, I'm just going to run and use the bathroom.
Number 1 or 2?
Then we're going to get started. Let's see if this is working. It is. Cool.
The bird.
All right.
Actually,
let me set up might as well set up the monitor now, too.
EMU deep dive. That'd be fun. In many ways. Sneed Feed, it was kind of an ambush style big today. Remember, he was doing his best for a while. He was doing his best, and all of a sudden he just snapped and it was over. He got pissed off about Kino Casino out of nowhere. He was like, all right, Kino Casino time.
Where do I get my shirts? From the clothing store. I go to the store and I browse the racks of clothing and I select shirts, and then I walk to... Well, I pick them up. I bring them to the front. There's this thing, it's called the checkout line, and you wait in line, and then you present the products you want to buy to a cashier, and the cashier rings them up by scanning them, and then they tell you how much it costs to purchase them, and then you enter a form of payment, and then they get put in a bag and you leave, and you bring the items home, you wash them, and then you can wear them.
What store and what number rack do you say you go to the most? Would it be the first?
That's how it works.
Would it be Marshall's? Something
nice question.
Could you answer our questions, though? What rack was it?
Okay. All right. I'm going to go on a brief break, probably 5 minutes, just to use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And it will be time to continue with Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. We've had a great time so far with the game. I hope that you guys are liking it. It's chill vibes. Thank you so much for the early support and hanging out. And we're going to have a good time with Diamond now this afternoon. Okay? All right. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. And then we will begin. So see you in just a couple. Let me up the...
Believe it or not, Phil isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat.
Yeah, he just canceled it.
Or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream.
All right, so we don't end it officially until the YouTube starts. So we're going to give him a chance to come back. When did he come back? Is he live? Live. Bands are picking up a bit. I think we're pretty far away. Oh, he did come back. Okay. Go back to where we were. Okay, he was gone until this time. K-Jim says, why is he stuck on value? He won't ever sell them. He just feels good having them. Yeah, it's just about the pull. So he's going after the dopamine hit that you might get from something such as WB Champions. You know what you want. You see it. You don't know what you're going to get. Boom, you got it. And that's the thing.
Let's get set up, shall we?
Oh. Boom, that's what I got. Look, guys, I got the thing. It's very fun for him. He doesn't give it, he's never going to resell. It doesn't matter, so. I got this good collection. I'm very proud of this. It also hits my dopamine, exactly what I need.
Here we are. Okay.
Yep, so he's talking to his rep he's talking to his rep.
Also got to remember where we are in this. Oh, we were in the safari zone, right? Then we have to get I remember what we're doing now. We got the ability to clear the fog or whatever. So now we should be able to continue on. Okay.
Yep. Makes sense, huh?
No, I know.
But
stupid things.
What are we doing now? What are we doing now?
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
What is he doing here? That's not where his emails are, though, is it? I know it's like he could be reporting, but that's not really... Well, maybe it is. He's typing something, so there you go. Never mind. Could be right now, as we speak. How far behind are we? Like, we're 10 minutes behind today. He's not talking at all.
Ah, okay.
Will he flex about this is the question.
Close this, close this, close this.
Yeah,
okay,
it's odd now, yeah.
Okay. All right. Are we good? We get ready to get started here, everybody? I hope so. Sorry for the delay.
Just a reminder.
Okay. Please, like I said, do not reference that nonsense. Reference the pinned message on the YouTube chat, all right? I don't want anyone addressing the nonsense because it's, you know, it's all baloney. And
what do you mean baloney?
Talking about it just gives them the attention they want, okay? All right.
What do you mean baloney? You're getting view about it right now.
Are we ready to begin? Okay, let's begin. Hello, everyone. DSP.
There you go, guys. Please rate the show 10 to 1. 1's the worst, 10 the best. I think we had a shitty finish, but I don't think we should forget how good it was before, right? Don't forget that, guys. Don't forget. Don't forget. It was good from the start. I am Joe Dub says, spending time with my mom wife is more important than drinking water. He did try to say something similar to this. Remember with the water thing, trying to flex? But with the old detractors, we don't even like water. We like hating too much. Green Pie, big up, sir. I watch old episodes of That Being Said when ALT is called. Big up, sir. I do appreciate it always. WPIG TV. If you're not checking it out yet, get over there. I think it's almost, after all this time, officially automatic. That doesn't mean it doesn't fuck up sometimes, but now WPIG is officially automatic. I'm happy about that. For those that want it. All right, I am ending the vote now. Kevin Smith says he's petrified he'd end up on the poop cruise. Poop cruise. What's the poop cruise? I don't want to go on that cruise. Unless Jenna's on it, huh? Here we go! 7! I think that's our highest score yet. Hell yeah, highest score yet. Big ups, everybody, for voting on the Raid Army. We will be back tomorrow. I'll keep going for a little bit here, but we are definitely coming back tomorrow with the same show, but it's going to be Dial It In Friday. So definitely one Oregon Trail run, maybe that baseball game. We'll see.
Welcome back to Pokemon.
Just fucking around until the recap time. That's the goal tomorrow.
I'm Brilliant Diamond here on me. Like, I really like Pokemon Champions, but for whatever reason, usually the support is bad, and usually people complain and say they don't like it. Well, I think what it is with Pokemon Champions is the only way to really get good at it is you need to constantly be recruiting new Pokemon and rebuilding them. And people don't like that portion of the stream, and it takes a while. You know, like last stream, we recruited the 2 water-type Pokemon, we built them, we started using them. And by the time that you get to the gameplay, people are like, oh, you took too long. Well, I need to do that. I need your help to build the proper teams and everything. So I don't know what else I could really do. You know what I mean? I tried so hard to make it work. I played it when it was new. I played it when it went cross-play.
Oh my God.
It just
okay, I
doesn't
saw
work.
it.
It's a shame. Some things I really like, and I just can't get them to work, you know? No, Princess Luna, we still don't have the ability to climb cliffs.
Thank you, Princess Luna. So the poop cruise was an incident that happened in 2013 where an engine room fire caused a total loss of power and propulsion. That led to the air conditioning and plumbing fucking up, and it was so bad that the plumbing was spilled all into the hallways of a row. all into the hallways of an entire floor. So just endless sewage going into the floor. That's pretty bad, actually. The ship underwent a $200 million rebuild in 2019 and is now the Carnival Sunrise out of Miami. That's wild. I mean, I know it's cheaper to repair than to make a whole fucking new one. But, like, if you're on the Carnival Sunrise, you know what ship you're really on. You know what I'm saying? You know what ship you're on if you're in that Carnival Sunrise. You know what happened on those hallways.
I wish we did. Yeah.
That's what my dad would say about, you know how hotels in America, we don't have the 13th floor because it's unlucky? He would always say, that's kind of stupid because if you're on the 14th floor, you know what floor you're on. And I agree wholeheartedly.
Let's make it so Pikachu is...
You know what floor the 14th is.
And how do I... If you click on the Pokemon and then you say, walk together. There you go. Since it was requested. Have I played Ni no Kuni? I played both Ni no Kunis. The first Ni no Kuni is great. The second Ni no Kuni is terrible. It's too generic. The first one's amazing, though. Lixification says, I don't know if you mentioned it earlier. Pokemon Center will drop another 30th anniversary next week. Most likely booster bundles and display boxes. You missed the Elite Trainer boxes. Okay. I didn't know that. Can you tell me next week exactly when it's going to happen? Do we know the day?
Oh, God, please.
I'm here all next week.
Please tell me.
I'm streaming 9 straight days.
Please tell me.
Maybe I can actually get the 30th anniversary from Pokemon Center. That would be amazing because it means I get it on release day. Now I know that, and I really want to get that. Obviously, it's the hot one. So if we know when that's happening, I would love to give it a go and try to get in that queue and buy it straight from Pokemon Center.
That's insane.
Absolutely, let me know next week. I'll set that up. I'll try to have it ahead of time. Everything set up. You know what I mean? Like, everything ready to go so I can just click through.
Well, that'll be fun.
Excuse me.
Skipping 4 floors seem extensive for that. For that small...
Okay.
Superstition.
If I can use the kid move defog, I clear up the weather.
Wandering Ghost says, need to stroke his ego and convince him to go on a game show? That would be fun, but I don't think he'd ever do it. He would not ever do it.
8 to 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Him on The Price is Right would be incredible.
Well, here's the thing, Helixification. If I know when it is, I can try to do it off stream. That's the key. I need to know when it is. Excuse me. So that I can do it. If I don't know when it is, then I'm not going to be available. Yeah.
NW News says,
As an ace trainer, I have to take battles in stride.
I thought Kick was where the trolls could go. They can, but now they're getting out of control because Kick is winning too much. I mean, Kino's winning too much, and he's really starting to like their amount of winning. Being able to, you know, take 2 weeks off, that's the problem. And we know we can't do that. Anyways. What was I going to show? I thought I had one more thing. A Son of Jade says, oh, I did read that. Big up, Son of Jade. The thumbnail one about... Give me an idea for tomorrow. I want to show... Oh, you mean about Raw, yeah. Well, you know Raw is a marked man. He's going after Raw to the end of his days. That's just a fact. Raw is basically Tevin now. Worse than Tevin.
New product, you know?
Enemy number 1 is Triple P. Enemy number 2 is Raw Phil. I think that's where we're at right now. That's the order.
Bug Catcher says, what's your favorite card you pulled so far in terms of artwork? Ooh. Artwork. That's a tough question. There's a lot of nice ones that we've had.
Oh, yeah, one with nothing. That's, Ooh, test me right here. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at that picture. Look at that image on the top right. Look at that image. What is this? I could give you a lot of guesses at what this is, and I think a fair amount of people would not say human head. What's that? What is that? It's the flat head.
It's probably still Pikachu from Surging Sparks, the golden Pikachu, the hyper rare or whatever. That's probably it, because it looks super duper fancy, really fancy looking card, and I like that it's golden as well.
I like its fact that it's golden. I like the fact that it's golden. All right, but one with nothing is 1 blue, discard your hand.
Yeah.
But is the face good enough to use? Let me see. I can't remember that. Oh, it's not 1 blue, 1 black. See? I knew I fucked it up. In my head, it was
See you later,
blue.
Stanley. Yeah, definitely check out Ni no Kuni, the first playthrough. I mean, it's very old, but really great game. Historically, they drop on Wednesdays, says Solidification, so there's no guarantee.
I think that's usable.
But likely it might drop on Wednesday.
I think that is usable.
So
Let me try it now, and I can show you what it looks like.
Go to Pokemon Center around 8 a.m. and see if they got a queue going, I guess.
I gotta play with it a bit more. Let me try one thing.
Wow. I hate to say it, I do like no damage. I gotta get out of here. Oh, did they? Matthew says they remastered Ni no Kuni 1 on Steam. Oh, that's good. It's a great game. All right, let's get him out of here. He's doing 0 damage. Let's get Evelyn back in.
Oh, this is horrible. I am Joe Dub says, do you think one day he's going to rant about that being said? It'll take us to be totally... Okay, so this needs a little work. I'll show you. It would take that being said to totally be closed, totally be over, and then he would work.
So overvalued because you might get the $800 charge, and I got nothing in it. The set is just not very good because there's such a small chance of getting anything good.
I'll definitely use that, but I want to make the, you know, the kind of orbs of whatever, and I got to make them something too. I'll use it tomorrow. Big ups. Tomorrow you can expect that.
Yeah, I did scams. It's kind of like I said. It's kind of like buying the collector's boxes in Magic the Gathering. So those are $450 from resellers too.
Yes.
Only 12 packs, and the chance of getting something is slim. If you get something good, then you're like, oh, amazing. But it's so slim, you're paying the reseller insane amounts of inflated money for no reason.
Except that's the only way you can get them, and that's why you want them so badly. Remember the $1,000 cards? You can only find those in there. I'm Joe Dub is doing... This broadcast is copyrighted by Burnout Productions for the private use of my audience. That's what he did earlier, you're right. Any rebroadcast of this stream is not associated with Burnout Productions in any way, shape, or form.
That's great. Eluxification says, Pokemon Center is doing better at filtering bots out. Surprisingly, there were more human purchases for Pitch Black than bots. That's a W for sure. Sweet.
Yeah, sweet.
What's up, King Michael? How are you today?
Sweet, but here's the thing. I still bought Pitch Black from literal scalpers. Big ups.
Hey, good to see you.
That's what he did.
Can you do me a favor? can you be here to remind me on Tuesday?
Oh my God.
To try to buy the cards on Wednesday. Because if you remind me, then I will actually be ready to check it in the morning before I stream.
Oh
if you
my
don't remind me,
God.
I will completely forget about this conversation. Especially because this is a long streaming week for me. So by the time Tuesday rolls around, I'll probably forget all about this. But if you can remind me next week, I would love that, and then I will try to do it.
Be my alarm clock, Dent. Dent alarm system.
Okay. Potions. Nice.
Oh,
have I ever played a real paper RPG like D&D? The only RPG tabletop that I played, it's something to do with Dragonfire or something like that.
Dragonfire!
My wife and I actually got it.
What?
Many years ago. And we tried to play it, and we actually did like it. We found it good.
Dragonfire?
But the problem is with these tabletop RPGs, they take a long time to play.
Yeah.
Like, just a standard
It's supposed
game
to be
took like 5 hours. And we were like, damn, it's a lot of time investment.
It's supposed to be something you do with your loved ones. Remember the thing you want to spend the person you want to spend more time with? That one? Oh, it does exist. Say hello to Dragonfire. Dragonfire.
Know to do it. So after playing it like 2-3 times, we were like, damn, we like it, but it just takes too long, and we never played it again. And that's really the only experience I have with the tabletop RPG stuff.
How dented can you be? Because this one says playing time is between 1 hour and 90 minutes. Am I doing the wrong thing? The game itself says it takes 60 to 90 minutes. But, this is what it looks like. Like, it's like this.
What the hell? What is going on? What the...
I can see DSP just rage quitting this very quickly. Like, this takes too much work, honey. Okay? We're not gonna do this, honey.
Will this ever begin? Cheerio says, I went to GameStop to pre-order the UPC. I don't know what that is. That shit is $400 already when it's going to be $170 from Pokemon Center. It's the one with 29 booster packs and a classic booster pack. Yeah, Pokemon... What people are saying is...
Be more specific.
That...
He was going to say his true thought, but then said, well, what people are saying is...
$400 already when it's going to be $170 from Pokemon Center. It's the one with 29 booster packs and a classic booster pack.
Yeah,
Pokemon... What people are saying is that... I guess... GameStop basically is a scalper, right? Like, GameStop is just scalping nonstop. They're charging exorbitant prices to make money. It's the only way they're really making money right now. But I guess what someone told me last week is that GameStop is getting in trouble with actual Pokemon Center because I guess Pokemon Center sells direct to GameStop, and they're telling them, why are you scalping? Like, it's messed up. Like...
Anyone, any truth to this?
That stock should be going out at reasonable prices, and you're scalping too high, and they told them to stop doing it so high or something. That's
You're the one that buys scalping prices, sir?
what someone told me in chat anyway.
Okay. You're the one that supports the scalpers. But anyways, let's see our guess. I think sadly we were very close, but didn't quite get there. Dragon Slayer Productions guessed 37. Last time we had 34. How many did we get today? Hold on to your butts. Unfortunately, we are going down, I believe. So we got to 24. 24. Not the worst guess in the world, though, Dragon Slayer Productions. And you're a legend forever, though. That's the most important thing in life, all right? Big ups, everybody, for joining today. We'll do it again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Actually, a little bit earlier, because we gotta start the recap by 1 p.m. So Eastern. So anyways, tomorrow recap, REEStream, phone it in, all that fun stuff. You're all fucking legends. Big ups, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Keep on keeping on.